Oh, and we are live. We are live. What's up, YouTube? How's everybody? Everybody good this morning? Oh, what's going on out here in YouTube world? God, what's not going on? That's not probably an easier question to answer. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it out. I seen the shit Monday night. I seen all this shit. I don't know what started all this. I'm not in it. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want anything I say to be misconstrued. I don't want no phone calls recorded. Um, I'm not getting in it. But look, first off, if you're claiming to be someone's friend, and we've all heard the terminology that gets put with that. Oh, I'm a ride or die. I'm your ride or die. I'm your A1 day one. I'm all this stuff. Um, you can count on me. You know, like a bra strap or whatever. You know, all the terms that get thrown out to make someone think that people are genuine. And I know things that um, I know things I'd never tell, and I don't know if this is tied in with money or not, but I know things. I know one person that's disappeared, and this person has my personal phone number, has not texted me, has not messaged me on IG, has not been in any YouTube stream that I've seen in the last 6 months that got money from me. And I'm not putting it out there. I'm not saying how much. I'm not saying who it is. Because I'm just not, I'm not, I'm not going to put him down like that. I don't know why. Maybe I did something to him. I don't know. The person hit me up right at Christmas asking for money. I think it was within a day or two of Christmas. I mean, it was really close to Christmas time. And it was more than just $20. I mean, it was a little bit of money. And I sent it. And they gave me a date that they was going to pay it back. I said, hey, okay. And they disappeared. And that's nobody's fault but my own. You know, that's me. That's on me. It's not on anybody else. And I'm not monetized. So nobody buys me. Nobody. And I don't mind. I mean, my kids are in my Cash App where I send them money, but I don't mind going through my Cash App and showing shit. I think there's like $40 in there right now. And it's because VS4 sent me 20 the other day. I always keep a little, just a couple of dollars in it just to keep it. But I don't get down with this being a fake friend to somebody on the internet shit. I just don't. And I'm not going to come on here and tell somebody, one on one, like, hey, you can trust me, and try to get information, because I'm just not that in it. I'm just not. Look, it's fucking YouTube. It's YouTube. This shit should not spill over into real life where it affects you on the daily, and you're struggling to deal with the real world problems that we all face, and YouTube, it just shouldn't. We should be able to come here, get a laugh or two, make fun of whatever it is that, is funny, and go on about our business. That's one reason why I don't really care about the monetization shit. I don't. I say too much shit. I want to be able to speak my mind. I don't care. I don't want nobody saying anything about money when it comes to me. I've never asked anybody to give me anything. Like, the whole time I've been on here. I've never come and said, hey, my house got struck by lightning, and we got like $3,000 worth of useless electronics now. I could use a hand. Nope. That didn't happen with me. Nope. And hey, it hit at the wrong time. That shit hit us at the wrong time. But no, I'm not doing that. Because then I feel like I owe, even if it's just donations or whatever, I still feel indebted, and I don't want to be indebted to anybody on the internet. I just don't. It's a bad look. And it's taught me some lessons with people I've, not people. There's only been a couple that I've donated to that I don't expect anything back. I didn't ask for it. Wasn't a loan when I gave it. They know who they are. The one that did tell me, I'm going to pay you back on this date, I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't know. I'm at a loss. I mean, I don't understand. I mean, even just a phone call like, hey, I'm sorry. I don't know when I'm going to have it, if I'm going to have it. I mean, anything would be better than just nothing and disappearing. And I still never said nothing. I mean, it's been almost 6 months. I don't care. I mean, look, if you're that hung up about a couple of whatever it was, it was a little bit of money. If you're that hung up about it to the point where you've got to smear someone or go on a smear campaign, that's the way I look at it. It's kind of like, I mean, there's so many, for instance, when I bought my drone, all right, the drone cost enough that the insurance on it was like another $150. And I was like, well, if I'm going to spend this much on the drone and I can't afford another $150 to insure it, so if there's a flyaway, I can get it back, then I probably shouldn't be buying a drone. Same with the water that I use to fill up my pool. When I called and asked them if I had a discount for, filling a pool once a year or something, they were like, no, we don't do that. We have it where if you have a leak and your bill's outrageously high, we'll cut it in half one time per year. And she tried to tell me in a roundabout way to just call and say I had a leak. She was like, but if you happen to have a leak next month, just, call us and tell us and we'll cut it in half. And I was like, nah, because if I really do have a leak and then I need that break, I don't want to have to, be done used it up. And I said, we're paying this much for a pool. If $200 in water is going to bust the bank, is going to break me, then we probably shouldn't be buying a pool. So that's how I feel about it. I mean, some lessons are more expensive than others. And I guess when it comes to people, sometimes it takes longer for the realness to come out. I don't know what to say. I'm not getting in it. I'm not going to be a party to any of this shit. I don't know. I'm different. I guess I'm a different breed. I don't know. I'm old school, especially when it comes to money. I don't give anybody money. If I can't stand to throw it down on the street and walk away, I'm not going to give it to somebody. It's just how I feel. I'm not going to give somebody money with an expectation. And look, I got a buddy that I went to school with, and I've said things in passing on live streams about, my buddy that I went to school with, stopped by or whatever. Me and him have gone like back and forth with money to the tune of a couple of $1,000. And he's always paid me back, and I've always paid him back. He knows. It's an unspoken, hey, if I said on this date, it's going to be on this date. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm old school. I'm a man of my word. If I tell somebody something, come hell or high water, I'm going to make it happen. You don't build up a good reputation by screwing people. Especially when you add in a history that I have, and it took me a lot more to build a reputation back because I about ruined myself. For a lot of years, I was an untrustworthy piece of shit. And I don't want that said about me. I don't want nobody to say, hey, that dude right there is a fucking piece of shit. I ain't talking about YouTube. I'm talking about real world. Because look, Square, Brown Square, Dumb David, all of them, they'll call me a piece of shit all day long. And that's easy enough for them because they don't know me. And if they ask me for money, I'd tell them to kiss the white flabby part of my ass crack. Just wherever just wherever you can find a spot. It's just how I feel. I mean, yeah, because they're all, look at them. Look at them. Gene could not wait to hit that go live button yesterday. He couldn't even get home from work and change clothes. He still had on the fucking, the don't run over me vest. Like, hey, I'm actually, I'm an inmate or whatever. Don't run over me. I got on a high vis vest. Like, damn, dude. At least take off all the high vis before you get on a live stream. Idiot. Couldn't wait to go live. Wanting to get in on some of them views. You got to get them views. Gene, you want to be important so bad, and you just can't. You just can't. In other news, I did see where they finally decided to let the police in on some private property where probably the minimum to go to school is like $100,000. I don't know. I'd never considered going to Columbia or Harvard or Princeton or anything like that. I would never send one of my kids to one of them schools. That's where, liberal nut jobs are born from places like that. Hey, you don't hear none of that shit about schools in the South, do you? You ain't seeing no fucking University of Alabama students on the news, or University of Auburn, or University of Florida. Oh, or was it Florida or South Florida? I can't remember which one it was. I know one of them made the news, but it wasn't a good look for the protesters. Let's just say that. And in UT Austin, oh shit. Saw one in Georgia where the state, oh man, they just dragged that bitch out. You're hurting me. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. Oh, man. It's great to see the differences between North and South. And we wonder what's wrong with the country. Like, we wonder why this shit goes on the way it does in these liberal shitholes. All right, let's play a video.
But they say, speak on the House of Cards, the little family. Now, let me tell you, I love this shit. I'm pretty sure everybody has been tuned in to all the festivities going on in these YouTube streets. And it's finally our time to address this shit. It's time for the Gene team to finally step up and address this shit and give our opinion on this shit. And let the world know what's really going on behind the scenes between these different organizations on YouTube and shit. And I will be speaking on the Workiverse, the House of Cards, bitch. And I will be speaking on the Triple T Militia. And I will be speaking on the Little Family. Now, let me tell y'all one goddamn thing. Don't do no blocking and shit. Just delete their comments up in this motherfucker, because they all need to see this shit. If they get disrespectful, they start naming your family members and shit, doxing and doing all that old hoe ass shit. Then we're going to delete, then we're going to block their ass. But for now, we're going to just delete their comments and shit. It give my mods something to do when my mods get bored. Talking practice, baby. Yeah. Now, I couldn't wait to get home, fresh off the motherfucking clock and shit, to address this shit that's been going on these YouTube streets and shit. And I've been watching everybody channel and shit. This shit done popped off, y'all. This shit done popped off. And we finna give them the business. Boss of the bird, how you doing? What is the word?
Good evening, dumb genius. You already know what it is.
I know what it is. We finna roast and toast their ass. Bob.
Bob. What's up to everybody in the chat? What's up, Red Fox? Hellbilly, what's up? Hey, Miss Marla. Mama Bird, Sissy Bird. Dark to say Hellbilly. What's up, Hellbilly? Daniel Barry, what's up? All you motherfuckers back there in the bushes. How do?
Y'all, please excuse the way I'm looking right now. I had to get off work and come straight to the house. I jumped off clock and jumped online and shit. Because all this shit been going on and shit, and it's time for somebody to really step up and address this shit, because everybody been scared to talk about it. They're scared to talk about this shit. Yeah! Now, the theme of this show is, y'all, it's called The House of Cards. And I know y'all heard me say The House of Cards a lot of times. And when I speak on The House of Cards, yes, I did, Hellbelly. Yes, I did. And I'm about to speak on that shit too. The House of Cards is a house built on a weak ass foundation with weak ass walls and shit, and a bunch of weak ass shit. And everybody knows that When you keep building that house of cards up, you keep building them cards up and shit. Now, I'm no motherfucking gambler, okay? I'm no motherfucking card player and shit, but I had to give me a stack of cards for this motherfucking shit. He had to give me some cards and shit so y'all can see what the fuck I'm talking about with this house of cards shit. I'm about to rip the box open because I'm getting frustrated.
I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your eyes, James.
Stop, Bert. I'm just joking, boo.
It's so cute how when you laugh you cut the camera off. I don't know why.
All right. Now, when you build a house, a foundation on cards, it's very fragile and shit. And it could fall at any given time. And yesterday, my fine people, all the beautiful people, I know y'all witnessed this shit go down. I know y'all witnessed the way this shit went down yesterday, all the beautiful people and shit. And the house of cards had a weak moment. Lord have mercy, I did say a weak moment and shit.
I can definitely tell that you're a domino man and not a card man, G. Look, y'all count. Let's count, y'all. We're gonna have a count. How many times I make G turn his camera off? That's 2 already in the first 6 minutes. All right, I'm gonna leave you alone.
I know nothing of this. I can't play no fucking cards. I bought these cards so I can make my point. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with these motherfuckers. But
I can tell you don't know how to shuffle. Yeah, I can tell.
Where's books when you need them?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up now.
No, you good, Bird. Shit. See, over here we can say what we want to say. Ain't nobody trying to put a filter on what we say on this side. We gonna say what the fuck we want to say and shit. Okay. Now we gonna play us a game. I don't know how to play spades and shit and all that and goldfish, but I know how to play I Declare War, where the Joker is the #1 card. I know how to do that. So we gonna play us.
Y'all didn't. I don't want to bring up old times or nothing, but y'all didn't play cards in the junk.
Well, you get in trouble for gambling and shit. Sometimes they play spades and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it'd be a lot of racial riots. It'd be a lot of race riots and shit behind the card games and sports and shit and all that. So if you're cool and shit, they might give you a deck of cards and shit. But most of the time, it start a riot and shit because everybody gets shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how the females pass the time.
Huh?
That's how the females pass the time playing them spades.
Yeah, sometimes they make them out of milk cartons. They take the cards and cut them up, make them out of milk cartons and shit, and laws come in and take that shit.
That's crazy.
Okay, let's get to it. Do a little shot of this shit real quick before I get into what I need to talk about. Yes, sir, y'all. We got the club going up on a Tuesday. Hey, we got a whole lot to talk about. Hell, but they say he can play cards pretty well.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Hell, Billy, you a gambler?
Hey, me and my sister used to gamble. We used to play 5-card stud and draw with this daughter of this old lady my mama used to watch. We used to take that old bitch's money every weekend. Hey.
Is this true, Brother Netta? Y'all was taking money every weekend? All right, y'all, let's get to this shit. Before I get to it, y'all know I got to start off this stream. The name of the stream is House of Cards, y'all. And I want y'all to know that the Workyverse got a weak-ass foundation built like a house of cards. And so does the Triple T Militia and goddamn, and the Lil family. Now, I won't say too much about the Durkyverse because they really just stick to what they do and shit. But a lot of Durkyverse motherfuckers, they be on some bullshit too. 12 point, hint, motherfucker. So we'll get to that. Right now, I'm gonna take y'all into. He said y'all was double teaming. Yeah, yes, they was, Marla. They was double teaming, taking that old lady money. Yes, ma'am. We're gonna get into this motherfucking stream though, y'all. I've been itching to talk about this shit. I'm finna touch on every motherfucking aspect. Every last motherfucking one. Because I've been warning everybody from the jump about how they motherfucking like crabs in the bucket and how they fight over shit all the time. But they start brown nosing, kissing each other ass and shit every time something go wrong. Domino, motherfucker. You damn right, boy. I'm cold on them stones. Goddamn dominoes, boy. Send that ass to the boneyard. But let me get back to this shit. We're going to touch on every motherfucking aspect of the shit they did and shit and the way they try to control shit and dominate and be goddamn motherfucking. I told y'all from the jump they were trying to be dictators. I told y'all the struggle and shit at the motherfucking top of the goddamn totem pole. There's a motherfucking struggle going on. It's a war going on outside. I told y'all this shit. But y'all want to act like y'all don't see it. Y'all acting out nonchalant shit like y'all don't see this shit. It's a goddamn war going on. Everybody fight for motherfucking attention. And I'm going to say it off the motherfucking rip. Using the jealous and shit of Triple T shit. I said it. I said it. Before I get this shit,
I have to agree. I have to agree with you on that, Gene.
Thank you, boo. I know you're going to stand for what's right at all times. Bird, can you take us to the song and shit, the song, the car song, the Kenny Rogers, but I did a remix of it. You got to know when to hold on, know when to fold on, know when to walk away, know where to hide. Yeah, let's put that my reggae mix on this motherfucker. So they can know they gotta stop playing cards, y'all. Shit finna fall apart. And then I'm finna get knee deep into this shit. I'm finna talk about everything that happened yesterday. I'm finna go down the motherfucking line and shit. And they got me out my motherfucking job and shit. And I'm finna talk my shit because I predicted all this shit. Call it a premonition. I'm a YouTube prophet, bitch. Yeah. Try to hit my channel. Now, yesterday, I know y'all seen what went on, right? All this shit spawned this shit from MTP, Punk Pussy Fat Ass. And I told y'all MTP was acting like a little female and shit. He got fucking feminine ways and shit. I've been told y'all that shit. See, this shit would have never went public and shit if MTP would have jumped the fucking gun and shit. But you know he thirsty. He thirsty and he got no patience, y'all. That's why this shit popped off like that. MTP brought the shit public and shit out of everybody. But I want to say one thing to the people that MTP was tripping on, y'all. I want to say one motherfucking thing that MTP said, y'all. Yeah. Is that he called out Mike Carhole, okay? He called out Harley, okay? He called out Loki, okay? And he also called out Non-Rilla. Now, if any one of y'all listen, I'm gonna drop this link and shit because I'm gonna put everything aside and shit. I ain't gonna tag nobody and none of that kind of shit. I'm gonna drop this motherfucking link and shit because I want to speak with Harley. I want to speak with Mike Carhole, Loki, or I want to speak to Non-Rilla. And I spoke to Non-Rilla before and shit, and we showed him the utmost respect and not attack him because he was cool with Triple T. But then Triple T does what he does, and he said what he said last night. That he called Non-Rilla, he started talking shit to Non-Rilla and shit on the back streets because Non-Rilla was over there fucking with us, talking about music and shit. Now, that's a classic example, the way Triple T goes behind the scenes and shit and does shit like that. He's done it with countless people, going back and being biased and saying, oh, don't fuck with those people, they bad people and shit. If that ain't dictatorship, I don't know what the fuck is. But y'all know it's some crooked shit going on behind these rappers and shit, and they want the cat out the motherfucking bag and shit. I've been saying it. I'm the motherfucking YouTube prophet that there was something funky going on with them goddamn rappers. But let me ease up right quick, because I don't want to go too hard on Triple T. Because at least Triple T was a motherfucking man. At least Triple T was a motherfucking man to go out there and cuss Fusion punk ass out for acting like a bitch. Yeah. Now, what really bothers me though, let me go back to the MTP shit, before I get into the conflict behind Triple T and Fusion. But you know, Lori tried to come and put a band-aid on the goddamn bullet wound. Lori tried to come in there and patch up the wound and shit and try to stop the shit from popping off and putting herself in a man's place. Never get between two men that's fighting and shit, Lori. That's the number one rule and shit. Never stay in your motherfucking lane and shit. But anyway, let's get back to the MTP shit. I'm fired the fuck up. MTP did some soap opera ass bullshit, y'all.
No, this is from yesterday when Gene went live.
MTP decided to go in and record some conversations and shit. Now, a lot of people on here already don't like MTP. That's why his motherfucking chat and shit be like goddamn 5 and 6 people up in there and shit because he's too motherfucking eager. He's too motherfucking thirsty and shit to pop out. And he's already leeching. He's already leeching on Triple T's back. Triple T, if you can't see that, you must need upgrade your glasses, your reading glasses. Because he's trying to ride on the coattail, Triple T. And you know this, man. I mean, come on, man. And you know you can't rap. So why the fuck would you? You know what I'm saying? That's why you're putting your shit on the back like that. But anyways, oh yeah, Filthy is a bitch. He's a bitch because every time something pop off, Filthy's like, I don't want any smoke with the Lils, and I don't want no problem with Triple T. I really have no problem with the guy. You know this and that. Even with Sleeper came like, oh, I have no problem with Sleeper and shit. He's a fucking bitch, dog. You know why they want to beef and want to stand up and be men and shit? Because they're all thirsty. They all ride the coattails of each other's numbers and chats and shit. Y'all all riding each other's coattail behind the chats and shit. So each number that y'all have, each pillar of this community has a following. That following, they go around from chat to chat and support everybody's fucking channels and shit. So when they know that two head honchos have a beef and shit, and they start talking shit, it'll split the motherfucking chat in half, bitch. And that's what they're scared of. That's what they're scared of and shit, because they all depend on each other and shit. But let them tell it, oh, we the kings of YouTube. We got 200 people in here. No. Shut the fuck up. Shut your ass up. Because you've been trying to call peace and been trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like you've been scared to gamble, bitch. You want to show your fucking face and shit. Everybody getting exposed all around you, bro. And it's on a matter of time for they get your ass next goddamn filthy. You next, bitch. Get ready to get lost. See, I told y'all the day was coming that y'all was gonna take a fall and shit. I told y'all that y'all was gonna kill each other, and I told y'all from before that y'all was some goddamn cannibals. Y'all eat each other flesh and shit. The fuck y'all be doing and shit. Let me get back on topic though and shit. MTP jumped the gun and shit. And Lori, you should have checked this motherfucking ass. You should have checked his ass shit, but y'all trying to get a hunky dory and shit. That's your nephew and all that other kind of shit. It's because of him all this shit popped out. And CNTV was right, Lori. CNTV was right.
What's up, Fusion? You up here? You stirring up all kind of shit. I don't know what to think about you. You stirred up all kind of drama. Gene wants in it so bad he can't stand it. Oh, he just wants to be mentioned by somebody. Somebody please give this man some attention. Or maybe a crack rock. Somebody throw him something. Throw him a bone, throw him a crack rock, throw him a big fat hooker. Throw him something. He needs to be relevant. Gene, I don't know. Maybe we'll drop some crumbs for you. You can pick them up.
And I would have never met none of y'all motherfuckers if it wasn't for CNTV. Now, I had a problem with CNTV because of my boy Judd and shit, and because of Dagburn. But today, he spoke the motherfucking truth and shit about a whole lot of shit. Hey, New DR, if y'all listening to this shit, y'all come hit this bitch, New DR. I'm about to recruit y'all ass. We finna turn up in this music game and shit.
Oh, you know you're desperate when you're trying to get some Australian rappers that nobody even knows their fucking names and nobody gives a fuck about. And you're up there trying to recruit them to do what exactly? What are you going to recruit them to do, Gene? Are they going to write you a diss track since you can't seem to do it? It takes you 2 months to write a tune. I know a great little ditty about you, Gene.
Attention, please. Now,
We'll play this.
do I have your full attention? Okay, that's better. Okay, now. Okay, let me go get this fast money. Don't swerve in my lane. Don't go too fast, you will crash, dummy. No brakes, nigga, I'm real. Ain't no fakes. I'm just cooking in the kitchen. I'm getting this bread, no cake. I'm getting hot in the motherfucker on that bud, no shake. Hey, they can't take what they want to get. They at my gate. Wait, you gonna have to meet your fate. Oh shit, you ain't in no shape, nigga. Yeah, I got that protein. I done put it up, I done roll it up. I'm getting so high, go get some more lean. Oh, do I have to flat them out? I'ma roll them over like a bulldozer. Oh, I done told you, I'm a soldier, just like some cold. I'ma let them nigga know, I'm a cold nigga roll, figure roll, cause the fat lady singing. Man, I'm bringing that pain, then I'm insane. I'ma like, Eddie Kane singing in the rain. Try to leave me out, ain't no doubt, ain't no clout. You can see the talent, go ahead shout. Man, you know what I'm about. I'm on the cloud. I'm gonna watch them ride. Nigga, I'm still up in the pot. Yeah, I'm really hot and really you not. So let's get back to this fast money. Don't swerve up in my lane. You just a crash dummy. Everybody all over my bag trying to take my cash from me. Oh, I forgot that you done fell off. Damn, you done lied about your rhymes and all the money you had, but you're not well off. Oh, they done fell off. Go ahead and get a grip, nigga. Better turn in the cliffhanger. Sylvester Stallone, you about to lose and slip. Oh, they slipping. Me, I'm just spilling, I'm dripping. Do this shit for a living. I'ma just pass it down to my children. Man, I don't have to write. What is that? They ain't winning the fight. They ain't really my type. You might come with me tonight. Nah, I'm playing. Sight. Purple all up in my Sprite. Then I'm rolling around. Find out you with the dice. Oh, my game is tight. Ain't no stars and stripes. This is Black America. Where you die on the curb for selling that shit. Everybody wanna embarrass you. Wanna put you on the poster, but you mediocre. I'm just cooking. It's macaroni, cornbread, and some okra.
Yeah. From here on out, that's your theme song, dumb genius. That's your theme song. Yep. It's a catchy little tune, ain't it, Gene? I bet you wish you was on that track. But it'll take you 2 months to respond. You'll get something worked up. Maybe if the new DR comes around and joins you, you can recruit them to help you write something. But we all know how that's going to go. 50-year-old failed rapper, fake gun. Maybe you can find you a Fiero and like write Maserati on a piece of paper and put it on the front, and you can use that in your video too with your fake gun.
We're gonna start riding down their motherfucking ass and shit because we need more people to go to expose this bullshit. But long story short, though, Lord, you was dead wrong for jumping the gun, jumping on CNTV. For jumping on CNTV when he went live today before he went to work. You know he can't do that shit at home. So why you jump up there and talk shit like that and try to, so you don't want nobody talking about that shit, Lord. All this shit really popped out way in the past because of you too, Lord. You was going from panel to panel back in the day. You the one that infiltrated me and Jarex Discord. Because that Discord was made for me and shit. But then y'all flipped that shit around and shit. Oh, we gonna make it for the ladies and shit. And that's how the sisters at arms and all that stuff came about, Lori. See, y'all strategically be doing shit, Lori. You get in the middle of everything and shit because you got a goddamn formula. You got a formula behind this shit. And I've been watching this shit and paying attention to this shit. But I originally met Triple T over there at CNTV shit because me and CNTV, we had some comedy shit going on. We was like, all right, fuck it. Let's entertain the YouTube streets. And because of that, CNTV got countless watch time hours so we could up his channel and monetize his shit real fast because we was over there creating content and shit. But CNTV, one thing you did wrong, bro, when we did that roast battle back in the day, bro, is that you brought Triple T over there to be a goddamn, because I didn't know you looked up at Triple T and you brought him over there to be a goddamn judge and shit. And Triple T cannot, very biased behind his people and shit. Jacksonville Joe, to be exact, bro. But that's a whole other story, bro. I ain't gonna get into that shit. That's not my point right now. My point is, CNTV, we've been had good content. We made shit back in the past and shit, bro. That was funny and actually entertaining and shit. Before this fuck shit popped off, the type of shit that the Worky Brothers do, the type of shit that Filthy Animal do. Filthy Animal fucked off the Worky Brothers and shit. Everybody goddamn gone and shit. Scooter gone, Jackie gone, goddamn, what's it, MC gone. So many different motherfuckers and shit, bro. And then he got the audacity to talk about guitar fingers and shit. Filthy, sit your Phantom of the Opera ass down somewhere, dude. You losing your grip on the motherfucking game and shit. All that evil shit that you put out there gonna come back on your motherfucking ass. Now let me get back on subject and shit. MTP, you a bitch for that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you was way too drunk. You never seen that many people in your chat. You knew what the fuck was gonna pop off when you did that shit. You jumped the gun and went live, Nick. You knew what the fuck you was gonna do. You got your ass drunk and shit, jumped there, put your foot in your fucking mouth and shit. Now look at your dumb ass. And all that kumbaya ass shit, man. Fuck the dumb shit, y'all. Y'all over there talking about, well, I got no problem with him and shit. Jarek, I gotta say it, Jarek. Fuck this shit. I gotta say it, bro. Bro, you acting like a straight pussy, a straight bitch. If you was a man just like you, bro. Stop getting up there crying and begging and all that shit, bro. Listen, the problem is around this bitch, y'all all leeching off the same chats and shit. Build your own fucking following and shit. If you just be a man about it, of course it's gonna be some slow times. Of course it's gonna be times people ain't gonna come around and shit. You're gonna have some highs and lows in this motherfucker. But build your own shit out there, y'all. This shit is bullshit. Everybody fighting over the same chat that been around for fucking years and shit and sucking ass for that shit. Jarek, you'll be less of a man to be begging Fusion to kiss his funky ass and shit when he don't respect you in the same manner, bro. I'm just gonna say it, bro. And half the motherfuckers that you left from on my side to go over there with them racist motherfuckers that's over there taking shit in real life and shit and all that, bro. Bro, stand on your toes, bro. Like, Jarek, stop acting like a bitch, bro. Stand up, man. Show your balls and stand up for audience at least, bro. You fucking tripping, dog. Fusion, no, fuck that. And when Triple T came up there and shit on the panel and shit, I'm gonna let it be known right now, Fusion, your ass is jealous, bro. Once you seen him getting that lane with Upchurch and Adam Calhoun and shit, you got to look at who and shit. You kept on giving subliminal and shit. Kept on looking over at Triple T's plate and shit. Look at his numbers and shit go up.
You're a stuttering Stanley. Stuttering Stanley. Stuttering Stanley. Stuttering Stanley.
Just because I know he's probably out there somewhere. I know you're out there stuttering, Stanley. Oh, by the way, stuttering Stanley. Tell me, does this make your mouth water? Does that make your mouth water? Oh, don't you wish you had them? Oh, what would you do? I bet you'd suck a dick for them, wouldn't you? Bet you'd suck a dick for these two little kratom pills, wouldn't you? Or maybe that. Can't really see it, can you? Ain't no light. What about that? You want that? Cryptic kratom. Ultimate. Oh, this is ultimate kratom. 150 milligrams, buddy boy, in a little jar, in a little bottle. You want it? Ooh. What you willing to do? We already know. Dude's so hooked on that shit. How do you do a, what is it, like 3 boxes of that shit a week? You said there's 24 in a box? And you go through a box every other day? Holy shit. Dude. You might as well just go pick you up a heroin habit or something. Seemed like that'd be a little cheaper. I don't even know. I don't have an idea of what heroin costs. I'm guessing it's like, what? I know people that's had like a gram a day. So what, anybody know? I don't even know what it would cost. I mean, they step on it with fucking fentanyl and shit now. So what would a gram a day be? Was it like a $40, $50? I don't know. I wouldn't know where to start. 100? 100 for a gram? Is that normal? Either way, it's got to be cheaper than that shit, right? I mean, for real. You're buying it from a gas station. The markup's probably outrageous because they got to make $1 off of it. I mean, they got to be making a killing off of that shit if they're selling it in gas stations. You figure those 2 little pills that I showed was $9.99, and they're what? What did I say? It says 2 500 milligrams, 2 500 milligram capsules, but each one has 70 milligrams of that M word. That's the active thing in kratom. So $9.99 for 140 milligrams of kratom. I mean, that's a lot. Hey, as long as you're drinking the Kool-Aid, that's all that matters. Drink the Kool-Aid.
And then you want to take a jab at him and shit, throw little shots and shit back like, oh, I'm just playing and shit. Triple T caught winning that shit. That's why he said, fuck him. He said it from the good, bitch. He really meant that shit. He couldn't wait to tell you, fuck you, dude, because you act like a bitch. Y'all are following a bunch of motherfuckers that all they do is take other content and shit, acting like they're good people in the goddamn community and shit, and at the same time, trashing the whole fucking place and everything. Everybody that got dark as this shit pop off and shit. Chad, your bitch ass got dark as fuck. Roland, your ass got dark as fuck. All you motherfuckers let a motherfucker lead y'all to hell in a goddamn handbasket. Where's the real independent men around this motherfucker? Where's the motherfucker, the true people that stand up and don't give a damn about the politics and shit? Y'all got too many motherfucking politics. I said it. And Lori, get up out of grown folks' business and shit. If Triple T had to address him, if he had a bar fight, and he finna have a bar fight, don't jump in the middle of that shit. Lori, that's unladylike. Like, that's 2 men talking shit. You had no business even getting up there, muting your husband and shit, and then letting Fusion talking shit. If that ain't kissing ass, I don't know what is. Like, for real. Like, at some point, you gotta stand on your own, stay 10 toes down, stand on your own shit. This shit disgusts me. Maybe you want to fucking vomit when I start getting into this shit. But anyways, Triple T was cussing all the way, and when that live ended and shit, Triple T went live right after that, and he played all the Hardy shit and all that and shit. Hey, let me drop this link down and shit. Let me drop this motherfucking link down. When he played that Hardy clip and shit last night on this shit, y'all, bro, let me drop this link.
No, we don't take nothing off anybody like that. We don't remove limbs if they're prosthetics. If they don't have it, then we can't put it on. If they have it on, we can't take it off. Unless it's in the way of an injury or something, or they have an injury on the nub, then that's different. But no, we wouldn't talk. We wouldn't even touch it. unless it has something to do with the reason why they're calling for an ambulance.
All right, I'm back. Captain Kirk, what the fuck are you talking about? I never said speak on women's weight and shit. Speak on a woman's weight. Just saying. What are you talking about? I had to post that link up right quick. Because I'll get it going off and I won't even.
Don't even address his comment. I'm not worried about what the hell was said. I know what it is.
Captain Kirk, you don't respect women. You know why you don't respect women? Because you put your hands on your own mama, Captain Kirk. And this is all well known about. It's all known around the YouTube streets, man. If y'all pull up the paperwork on Captain Kirk talking about how he beat up a police officer in the living room and shit, we come to find out he put his hands on his mama because he was enraged and shit, coming down off a damn high. Whatever he was a high on and shit, he was enraged and shit. He told him to get the fuck out. He wouldn't get out, so he broke the table and shit, started fighting to his fucking mom and shit. That's the truth about Captain Kirk.
With all due respect, Captain Kirk, your wife ain't exactly a runway model, my guy.
So take that, Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk, you should be over here talking shit about Fuser. Fuser broke you and your homeboy up church. Treated both y'all like bitches.
And let's not forget, Captain Kirk, you was one of my first subs there from YouTube on the OnlyFans, and you loved it. So shut up.
Yeah. See, you get nasty shit. And Seth Squash, Bird posted a dick pic that you dropped down, bro. So you over acting like you just goddamn hot and mighty and shit, but you lusted over Bird too, bitch. All you motherfuckers are turncoats. All you motherfuckers.
It's always a lie, Kirk. Should I put out the face?
Oh, for real?
Should I put those out? Don't make me do that because I don't want to. I've avoided that for a while. So just go back wherever the fuck you come from.
Is that the case?
Captain
Is
Kirk,
that really the case? I'm being sniped.
Don't test the team, bro. Don't test the Gene team.
Hang on,
you know we relentless at this
I'll
point.
take
We don't
care
give
of
a good
that.
goddamn no more.
I got the messages where it says you and Kenny have been on that shit for a long time. So don't play with me, Kirk. Shut up.
Anyways, moving along, shall we? Captain Kirk, close your mouth and put your tongue ring back. Roll your tongue ring back up in your mouth and close your mouth, Captain Kirk. There's grown folks up in here.
Church is nuts, and don't worry about what the fuck's going on over here.
And show me a picture of your wife's tattoo on your body. Show me anything you got a picture, a portrait, or your wife's signature, anything of your wife. Post that shit on your community post. If you got round on your body, but you ain't got none of your wife on your body, bogus as hell.
Now, moving along.
Moving right along, shall we? Loki, we had a problem in the past, bro. I threw shots and jabs at you and shit left and right and shit because I was upset to see you even go over there to Triple T shit in the first place. And that's why I came so relentless and so hard and so aggravated you, Loki. You really been cool and shit. I was cool with you when you was at Bird shit. You know what I'm saying? When I saw you go to Triple T shit, it turned my fucking stomach and I instantly got angry with you. I got so angry and just so irritated with you and just so motherfucking aggravated. Because I can see how you go over there and just sell your soul to the dark side. You're supposed to be native. You're supposed to be a real live Indian that can sense and do different shit and understand the character of man. And Harley, I know I said a whole lot of forehead jokes and shit. I know I was talking a lot of shit and all that. And I fuck with your Instagram shit and I was talking about you showing cleavage and shit. But let's put the bullshit aside and let's get your side of the story because MTP is one-sided. He probably clipped and edited that shit and did all kind of shit to that shit. And Triple T ain't got no reason. I thought he don't attack ladies. I thought he don't do shit like that. But he sure did attack Harley like that in a nasty way. Mike Carhole, I know used to be over there at Bird shit too and shit, bro. I know that, man. I know. Everybody was on some fucked up terms and shit, bro. But you see what happened when you go over there and shit, when you try to go experiment and fuck with other teams and other families and other communities up in this bitch, and the way they backstab and shit. Now, Mike Carhole, we know you got bread. We know this. We know that you got ideas and shit and all that. But Triple T don't want you to make a bigger raffle than his. He don't want you to have a car on the raffle and shit, bitch. He don't want you to have that shit. So you get too big and shit. And Triple T always talking about some goddamn money, man. This YouTube, bro, why in the hell do people putting these organizations together trying to build up fundraisers and shit and all this goddamn money and shit, man? Y'all bring money into the equation and shit. When you bring money in, that fucks everything up.
Enjoy this.
Do I have your full attention? Okay, that's better. Okay, now. Okay, let me go get this fast money. Don't swerve in my lane. Don't go too fast, you will crash, dummy. No brakes, nigga, I'm real. Ain't no fakes. I'm just cooking in the kitchen. I'm getting this bread, no cake. I'm getting high in the motherfucker on that bud, no shake. Hey, they can't.
You want to snipe? Burley Necker? You gonna snipe me? Oh, you don't like our music?
getting sniped by Burley Neck. I knew they'd go over there.
I knew
I
it'd
knew
go
it.
over there.
Here we go.
Here we go. Get a life, fat hog. Oh, you don't like it?
Take what they want to get, they at my gate. Wait, you gonna have to meet your fate. Oh shit, you ain't in no shape, nigga. Yeah, I got that protein.
Hiding from who? Hey, why? Where you at? Am I hiding from you? Apparently, I'm hiding from you. Yeah, I'm hiding from my family. Dumbass.
I done put it up, I done roll it up. I'm getting so high.
I can play the same game y'all play when you play your stupid ass music because we don't like it.
Go get some more lean. Oh, do I have to flat them out? I'ma roll them over like a bulldozer. Oh, I done told you, I'm a soldier, I'm a soldier, just like some cold. I'ma let them nigga know I'm a cold nigga roll, figure roll, cause the fat lady singing. Man, I'm bringing that pain. Man, I'm insane. I'ma like Eddie Kane singing in the rain. Try to leave me out, ain't no doubt, ain't no.
Hold on, dude. I can't open up with them one eye at a time.
They said Carrie bought Cyrex a guitar and a coloring book. She supported Cyrex.
Well, hey, she did do that. She did do that.
Oh, shit, Carrie. Oh, my goodness, Carrie.
Now hold on. Let her explain.
What?
About you.
Damn, y'all are sad.
Andrea was right. Follow the money. And no, really, we was authentic, bro. We didn't give you no smoke, no problems, or nothing. When you came over there, we kept it all the way cordial and shit. We didn't say nothing bad to you because you came from Triple T's camp and shit. We did nothing of the sort. But Triple T is so manipulative and just so goddamn military minded and shit. He got to move tactical and shit and try to like take over shit instead of letting shit happen organically. And every time he stick his long nose in somebody's business, shit, it end up getting broke. Now, y'all ain't got to come up here, but I salute y'all for standing up and finally putting this shit, making this shit out, let it be known and shit. And Triple T act like your shit don't stink. Fusion, you too. You too, Fusion. Why didn't you face him like a man? You kept him backstage and shit because you knew your mouthpiece wasn't cold enough to fuck with him. You knew that shit. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, I'm speaking on the House of Cards. The House of Cards is metaphorical for working verse and the rest of these little fake ass organizations shit around here. And some shit, and I'm addressing that shit because I've been predicting it. I'm hammering their motherfucking ass. I got them all ready for the motherfucking keyboards and shit. Open up the laptop like, I gotta go live. Oh, yeah. Couldn't wait till Friday, could you, bitch? You know what I'm talking to. Phantom of the Opera. Animal Lecter. Cannibalistic goddamn flesh eater. That was some pussy-fied ass shit, Hellbelly. Muting the motherfucker, putting him backstage and shit. No, he know he was hot and sweating up on his shirt and shit. His little short ass was sweating and shit. Because he kept on doing that fake ass laugh and shit, putting him backstage. Oh, Triple T, you crack me up, man. No, bitch, you on motherfucking wartime and shit. You acting like you didn't want to face him and shit. You want to put him backstage and shit. Because you ain't got the kahunas and shit to step up, bitch. And then you try to make peace and shit and sit up there and make peace and shit. That shit is some bullshit, y'all.
Oh, well. I've heard enough. Moving right along.
That and talking about kids and stuff and wanting to say bad stuff about a person in relation to concerning that subject. I figured people should see this little gem that was taken down. It's not currently up anywhere quickly accessible. And listen about it. This is a birthday stream for an underage person. Yeah, this was done as a way to dig at Army Vet. So let's get into it. What's up, Mokan?
That's just sick right there because they view everything they do to people as milking them. Like they send and enrage me and my family.
Sent gifts. I'm sure her hoary ass mother can put a couple of them to good use.
See, we go right there. Yeah, they're not talking about actually sending gifts to this girl. It's gifts that she might want or that could be enriching or anything that's like an actual gift. We're talking about male harassment. So don't let the coded troll speak, not wanting to speak too explicitly because everything they're doing is fucking illegal and out in the open.
I'm gonna speed it up a little bit.
Hell, it's been a hell of a day at sea. My God, it's just fucking crazy. Can't believe all the shit going on today. Everybody just stay in line. We've got plenty of food and drinks, and Roadhead Roberta be providing the horse rides. So no jump in line. Y'all just remain calm, cool, and collected. I did pick up the cake earlier today. Couldn't be a celebration without a cake, so I picked a little something up. We like chocolate. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been a pretty wild day out there. That's for sure.
And currently, this individual is wearing the underage teen's face as his avatar.
At least,
and this picture he's using, it's pre the birthday, so she's underage in this picture. Just like when this group first doxed me, it was my underage YouTube channel.
Start off
and me in underage videos.
Yeah, they like to use the fact that I had an underage channel that they found. We're gonna skip ahead of this shit. Shit's sickening. But we're illustrating. You know, this is what they do. Pedos.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
happy birthday, Mia.
Couldn't deal with that.
Fuck your black tooth fucking mother.
Oh, did y'all?
One day when you see
that?
this,
listen to that again.
Remind that black birthday, Mia.
Couldn't deal with that.
Fuck your black tooth fucking mother. Oh yeah.
Sorry,
happy birthday, Mia.
You do realize she's fucking 18, right? You stupid fuck.
Couldn't deal with that.
Fuck your black tooth fucking mother.
Oh. Huh.
Now, one day when you see this, you remind that black tooth whore that what got us to this point. She wanted to put people's children out, pass the information to old books.
Now, don't be fooled on him talking about, oh, this person put children out, so in response we're pulling this up. No. That's just cover. You know, you don't believe me? Talk with this Army vet.
That's what brought us here.
So you expect her to tell the truth? Hey, Blacktooth whore, did you put children out? Well, no, I didn't. Why would I do that? Yeah, that's how that would go. Makes perfect sense, right? Just ask the Blacktooth whore. She's known for being truthful about things. I mean, we have her admitting to saying she photoshopped bruises on a fucking picture to fake domestic violence. She's the beacon of truth out here. So, of course, she would tell the truth about it. Just ask her. All you got to do is just ask her, guys. Just go ask her yourself. and see what she says. Right.
Or books.
And I dare you.
No, it isn't. That is not what they got. What got them there?
To put out one picture of a kid army. Let books put one out and see what happens next.
Oh,
I'm not putting safety, and I damn sure don't care about yours.
If you didn't
I
care
mean, I
about
think
it,
it's only
even if they didn't do it, you wouldn't have cared about it.
probably right, wouldn't you think? That's one ugly fucking bitch, ain't it? I mean, my God, look at the clown wig on her. She's special, real fucking special.
this is what this individual does, y'all. And this is the person that is now supposedly judging me for nothing, nothing that is being turned into supposedly something in which it's actually nothing, you know.
I see her over there.
Oh, we was on a stream of slides, and that person was there who had a son that oh, okay, but on that stream, I didn't watch or see any part where they were like, oh, by the way, guys, I need to reveal some scumbag shit, some scumbag fucked up sick shit I did. Yeah, I did this, you know. No, that didn't come out. As a matter of fact, I don't even think she spent more than just a few minutes addressing that topic, because Sly didn't want her to address it. You know, now I don't know what Sly knew at that time. She probably didn't know anything, just like I didn't know anything. You know, I'm not going to lie and put something on Sly, even though I'm not friends with her no more. You know, I don't know, but you can't judge me from that. You know, uh, that'd be like, okay, if a month from now something came out about somebody that's a regular on channels and people have shared panels with him, if something came out a month or so from now and a troll put out the rumor that all of us that shared panels with him secretly already knew about it, we already, you know, it's a he said, like, and it would be a lie because nobody did, because what he did happened, you know, or she did happen a long time ago, and it finally just caught up to him, you know. But just imagine, I mean, that'd be about what it's like, what the situation's like. If you got on a panel with somebody that later on it were to come out, you know, they've been investigated and charged with something, and they're found guilty, and then somebody that don't like you, the troll, said, well, he shared a panel with him, I'll say he knew about it the whole time. That'll make him look like a scumbag to everybody else. I mean, that's essentially basically what these people are trying to do.
Doing around about some messages. Well, we're going to.
All right, Sly, you can get up out of here. Oh wait, that's not. Never mind. I thought that was Sly. Wrong one. Oh, really? That's why it happened? So I'm going to hypothetical with you real quick and say, all right, let's say you're right. Still don't give a reason to do this. If they were that concerned about KC or whatever, they would have done the right things or what have you, but they didn't do the right legal things, did they? They fired back. What happened when people fucked with me and I fired back? People threw up in my face about me firing back, because two rights don't make a wrong. Two wrongs don't make a right. I mean, so it'd be the same thing in this situation. The fact is, he done it, and see, here it is. People still right here saying, you know, get out of here if you're gonna harass Rebel. What's up, Rebel? Yeah, exactly. Get out of here talking to Mocon. And these people that's what they do. They come here and they try to keep people from wanting to come here. Of course, we have a lot of people that's watching tonight. Seems, but yeah, let's continue.
Good,
I'm gonna
do it.
skip forward. We're not gonna sit here and listen to this whole 3 hour fucking thing. This is a 3 hour and 27 minute fucking live.
Hopefully y'all can see them. Hollering somebody's talking sexual. Nobody ain't talking no fucking sexual. You know, like I said, I feel sorry.
Hold on, guys.
What's up with this fucking?
Hold on, guys. We got somebody in the back. What's up, Rebel? What's going on, man?
What's up, man?
Not much. Yeah, I know what you mean, but you block them, Mocon. Like, I don't care what they say. See, they're still trying to say that they're riding June 29th. Hey, let me ask you something. Say you supposed ride somewhere. I'm not there. Then what? You know, that kind of takes the thunder out of that threat. Who's to say when you ride somewhere, I'm going to be there?
What are you talking about?
These
a lot of them,
idiots,
man, don't pay no attention to them, man. A lot of them
oh no, they're threatening,
hating and saying, "Oh, I'm gonna be at the Upchurch concert. We're gonna be waiting on you."
But bro, I've had
motherfucker
I've had two people come to my house now, and now I got a group of them threatening to come here. Like, I have to take it serious. Like, I think that's something that you and a lot of other people don't get. I ain't got the luxury like y'all, because it ain't happened to y'all, to have the benefit of the doubt. You know, because it's already happened twice. So, but I'm just saying, suppose you do come somewhere June 29th. If I'm not there for it, then I don't know what you're going to do. Take pictures? To fuck out my chat. Let's keep listening to a little bit of this and see what Filthy says towards this minor.
You have to deal with this Black 2-4
and her mother.
But you can see her wanting gifts for her son.
I'm looking for black boys.
Because he's going to have
Oh,
a
it
baby.
doesn't matter if I'm there or not. All your neighbors will know. Well, that's the funny thing is a lot of my neighbors are well aware of what's been going on. You don't think they haven't seen the police come? You don't like, and I've heard, and that, all that tells me is, I just need to make sure anyone I don't really talk to, go by, knock on their door, let them know, because so basically you're coming out and saying that you plan to harass my neighbors now. I'm so glad that you said this right here, because see, now I can take this to the office and, and I'm going to take it to the police officer that watches y'all's lives. And whether I'm here or not, I guarantee any one of you pull up here and try to fuck around on this property, you end up getting arrested. So
Square, is he watching my live right now? Is that police officer watching my live? I hope he is. I hope he is, because I will say, fuck you. Y'all should have already done something about this, and y'all are partially to blame for this 30-year-old man-child acting the way he does and getting away with it. Y'all are part of the problem. You're not part of the solution. Y'all should have done something a long time ago. Small town politics has, I don't know, maybe it's corrupted y'all. Because I've lived it and seen it when it comes to small town politics. Who you know, what you know, all that shit. Who your family is. I've seen all that. It used to be a thing around here. It all changed for the better. You can't just stand by and watch this 30-year-old man-child abuse his elderly grandfather and take advantage of people in the community. He lives in a retirement community, for God's sake. He doesn't need a drug dealer. He lives around all of them. They're all around him. He has the drug dealer next door, 2 houses down, 3 houses down. Hey, Square, when you fixed that guy's internet the other day that you was talking about, did you do it for a couple of pills?
You know, like, what do you think my neighbor's going to do? Oh my gosh, magic stranger who I've never seen before. Tell me more about this other stranger that I've really, you know, because the neighbors that know me will know better. And the neighbors that don't know me, well, they won't fucking know me. And they'll give about as much shit as about.
Oh, and if anybody thinks old people won't sell drugs, you're naive. If anybody thinks that the old elderly people that, you know, being dished out oxys and Lortabs and shit didn't contribute to the opioid epidemic that we're in right now. The bot? Yeah. No, it's charged. It's ready to go in. If you think old people didn't contribute to that shit, you're naive. Where have you been? Old people 100% contributed to it. I'm not saying that they're to blame. The doctors are the ones that handed the shit out like it was M&M's. They're the ones to blame. They had to know what they were doing. They let the sales reps for fucking Purdue Pharma and all these other companies talk them into selling their soul for a pill. You know, all these luxury vacations or cruises or whatever the fuck they were being given for handing them out. But yeah, old people are definitely a part of the problem. So yeah, they definitely, I mean, there's episodes of Cops that I've seen where they pop people for selling pills because they're supplementing their income because it ain't enough to live on. They have to supplement their income somehow. So they sell a couple of pills to make ends meet, sell a couple of pills to pay that bill, sell a couple of pills to pay this bill. You know, by the time they get on into, you know, if they're getting 90 a month or whatever, they figure, hey, maybe I only take 60 and I sell the other 30, $10 a piece, $300. I mean, it's fucking, it's not like it's a secret that only the people know. The cops know too. The cops know about that shit. I mean, yeah, $1 a milligram. I mean, that was the commonplace thing when I was doing it years ago. It was $1 a milligram. You even had fives, like Lortab fives, and usually they were like $4 a piece. If you bought like a bunch, if you only bought one or two, then that, you know, you buy less, you pay more. You buy more, you pay less. So yeah, I remember those days. 10 milligram Lortab, yeah, it's $10. Every now and then, I'd run into somebody, you know, maybe $7 for a 10 milligram. But yeah, they're not, I mean, old people, they didn't get to be old by being stupid. You know what I mean? Fuck. They did not get to be the age they are by being dumbasses. They know, well, hey, I got these pills and everybody keeps asking for them. Well, damn, I could charge a little bit. That's what they do. It ain't something new that just started either. This shit's been going on for like 30 years. I mean, fuck. Long time.
Anybody else would give.
So,
especially, and that's how it should go, because you're making something out of nothing. You're saying, I support this fucking woman, Foxy. I have never supported her. There's never been a super chat, a donation, a cash app, a fucking congratulations, a attaboy, oh, don't worry about him. You don't have one fucking thing of support shown towards that person. All you have is a stream of her being on slides and me being amicable towards her. That's about it. And just taking her word, at face value, everything she said.
Where's his gifts? I said, well, hell, your daughter's probably going to be having a baby. Talk to some people, in that town, and I guess he's about as loose as her fucking mother.
Now, that's a minor right there. Listen to that. Listen to how, now, hold on, Rebel. This is important. Listen to how filthy he talks about this minor.
It's not a minor.
So, where's his gifts? I said, well, hell,
you're a dumbass, dude. It's not a minor he's talking about, you idiot. This is why.
Your daughter's probably going to be having a baby. Talk to some people, in that town, and I guess she's about as loose as her fucking mother, to be fucking honest with you.
Saying she's about as loose as her fucking mother. And that's what y'all support, and y'all are gonna sit here and tell me that but I don't have a record or nothing. No, I keep records.
Dictators and fucking these. Don't you know this is YouTube liberal Nazi police, man? These fuckers think they run this platform. Have you not noticed?
We get to work at peace if you're on the run. I wouldn't be on the run. I'm just, and since you want to say that, I guess I'll make sure to be here, and I can get a camera set up, and each person that comes, we can get their license plate. We can get a good picture of them on camera. We'll be, if you come up in my personal space, I have the right to defend myself, especially if I feel like
what day is that on?
I don't give a fuck if you're trying to get me to flinch. I won't know that. How can I know that because you guys are saying that you intend to ride to protect the children. You ain't got no children to protect from me. I live next and around and interact with and have children in my family and my friend's family and all around. Y'all ain't gonna be able to do that. You're not gonna be able to false put pedo supporter. That's how desperate you are. You can't call me a pedo, even though you have, but you can't do it legitimately and get people to believe you. So you're using this angle of I support somebody online that's got a son that did something and they were involved and didn't find out that, hold on, dude, and that didn't find out that they were involved until here just recently. Because she didn't stand up and say, oh, guys, I was involved in that too, by the way, back on the 7th stream that Caparo posted, caught in a lie. You're not caught in any lie. You're not protecting senior citizens either. Do you realize that it's not just senior citizens that live with me? We have a young couple that live.
Man, he flip-flopped so much, he probably don't even remember saying that shit. We can remind him, though. Square, wasn't it 2 weeks ago, maybe 3, when all this Foxy bitch stuff come out that you were saying, well, what's the age of consent? Maybe her parents or her daddy, gave consent for him to date her, because that might, it might be a different law or some shit. Weren't you making excuses for that? But now in this stream, suddenly, underage is just a cutoff. You're saying that this is a minor, and that's a cutoff. But you're wrong. It's not a minor to begin with. That's the first point, the main one. It's not a minor that's being talked about. It's a grown-ass woman. And if she's not grown, well, physically she's grown. Mentally, we don't know. We don't know. Maybe she is, maybe she ain't. I would say that's directly to do with her raising. But as far as how many years she's been on this earth, she's over the age of 18.
Very close to us. I'm not going to say exactly. I'm just going to say very close. They're very close. We have young couples all the time. This is not just a place for fucking old people. There may be some old people here, but it's not a place designed just for old people. Especially once you, especially the layout of the place.
It's definitely not a place for 30-year-old malingering pieces of shit. I bet when they built that place, they didn't say, well, you know what? We need to build this one room in this apartment so that, You know, if there's a 30-year-old that wants to lay on the bed and smoke weed and do drugs with his dog and do stuff, weird stuff with his dog, like get your booty or whatever, we need to make it so that this one's ventilated really well. All right, let's put a couple of bathroom fans in the ceiling. You know, the shit sucker fans. We'll put a couple of them in. Put a couple of extra air vents in from the central air. They probably didn't have that in mind. They probably thought to themselves, you know, this is, let's make this handicap accessible and shit like that. When they said handicap, they didn't mean, you know, someone with a mangled leg or a prescription cane. They probably didn't have that in mind.
Yeah. Okay. All right, man.
I'll be right back.
All right. We'll have to check it out. His music is not trash. You're not protecting kids or senior citizens. You guys have already falsely called in and said that I was abusing my grandfather, and he had to talk to a social service person. Like, you don't get to do that.
Yeah, that's
like,
just
I mean,
weird.
you can
That's
attempt
weird.
to do it. You can try to do it. And if you don't think it's clear to the world and everyone else what your actions are about, it's not about protecting nobody or anything. It's about to inflict emotional distress and harassment onto another human being. I guess you'll have to find out, won't you? I mean, you don't worry about what toys I have or don't have. But you've never been invited here. You have no purpose of being here. So whoever you are, do not come to my residence. Now, I hope I made that clear. Oh, you're pissed at me, Dagburn? For hanging around.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
You're a stuttering Stanley. Stuttering Stanley. Stuttering Stanley. Stuttering Stanley.
AD, I ain't hanging around AD, dude. Are you kidding me? You think I'm hanging around AD since he called me what he's called me? Dude, you might want to, I don't know, you might want to check your head out. If you've seen some fake alt of me over there, I mean, that's not new. They've been doing that. They've been pretending to be me and going around places, saying shit to certain people, doing this, doing that. You know, so it'll get back to me, especially since I haven't been streaming here lately. You know.
Yo, you there?
Yeah, what's hold on just a second. I'm trying to see if this is that's not the real Dagburn, is it, Mocon? Thank you. I figured that such.
Oh,
I just hadn't got to it yet, but I figured it wasn't him.
Do you know how many fake dude? Just check this out. Just hear me out a minute. Do you know how many fake Dagburn, Johnny Global,
Okay, hold on. Okay,
and fake Mocon and fake Carolina
this
Rebels
is good.
actually exist? I mean, damn. There's a lot of motherfuckers out there hating and trying to manipulate other motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, yeah. Stand on a public street and hold up your signs, and everybody. You know what? I can do just the same thing. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make some flyers of your intent. I'll put up on a channel y'all don't know about videos of some of you in action, and if anybody wants to look into it, they can look into it. That's what I'll do. You know,
Square.
You don't have the right though to stand on the property because there's nobody here that's related to you that you're visiting or doing business with.
Square.
So yeah, you stand on that road. Yeah.
Square.
You know, that's exactly what the founders envisioned, y'all. Perverting our God-given rights to harass others. That's such an American thing to do.
Right.
And it's like,
and meanwhile,
it's like apple pie.
Most of these fuckers, you know, they're not red, white, and blue. Hell, they're fucking. They hate
Dude,
America.
I ain't got
They're
no
not
content.
America.
Hold on, Rebel. I ain't got no content anymore, Mocon. That's the thing. I'm over this shit. This is not fucking.
Man,
you know, you see how I've been treated. Hold on, Rebel. Let me get this out. Now, here's something I wanted to. I'm glad this got brought up. Yeah, all of your people have supported Kerry. Y'all supported Kerry. If we ever got into an argument or something, y'all.
Back in the day.
But I'm just saying here. I mean, people.
Oh, here lately they want to support Kerry because she's got cancer. Come on, man. Come on, man. How pathetic can y'all be? Wasn't y'all talking shit saying that she was lying? Who lies about cancer just so they can have the
No, it's not about that. It's not about that, dude. And I'm not saying she's lying. I don't know if
they need to be validation, like recognized, like to be some of y'all's friend, man. Fuck y'all. Like who wants to be some of your fucking friends? Look at the way you treat people. Then your bitch ass motherfucker down there talking about, well, somebody, now you're crying because somebody done threatening your ass. But
Rebel, hold on. Kerry, that's not the issue. The issue is they're calling Kerry a pedo supporter. All right. Ooh. I don't know what Kerry did before I came around on YouTube. I don't have anything to do with that. And I think people have realized
Carrie
and
is
seen.
dying of cancer, and then just had surgery, and then they just want to give her shit and throw more fuel on the fire while they just trying to bring her down even more while she's dying. Look, she ain't going to die, and she ain't going to be brought down. And you punk ass bastards, you got to damn try harder. You must be really fucking pathetic and lonely, and just really have a sorry ass life to go around fucking with people, especially that you don't.
Rebel, I gotta mute you, man. I'm gonna forget what I fucking wanted to say, man. No, my bad, dude. I hate to do that, but for real, man. This is important. Carrie is not a pedo supporter that I believe, and I haven't supported Carrie through and through. I don't know what you mean by support. She only just recently started going live, so what was there ever to support of Carrie? She was just somebody that was around in the chats and on panels that everybody knew. She has buddy trolled me and messed around and played in the fucking with me part, and it's out there on streams me questioning her and everything else. Well, this was said here recently, and now they're saying it again, like, oh, well, now it's Carrie. Okay, well, it wasn't just that long ago that y'all was over giving support. If you're calling just chatting and being nice to somebody's support, well, y'all were giving support to Carrie whenever she would trail off or start going into narratives or dialogue and stuff that puts me in a bad light. So I don't get what you're trying to accomplish there by the Carrie thing. And I'm not surrounded by any people that love pedos. Who else are you talking about? Oh, Dana and Carrie. Yeah, it sounds like if, let's say, just if for the sake of the argument, they were what you say they are. 2 people out of all the people that I know and everything. Really? 2 people. I'm just surrounded by them though, huh? Get the fuck out of here. And you're full of shit. Banned.
All right, can I come back? I'm out of timeout now.
Yeah, man, my bad, dude. I just was trying to get that out.
I promise I'll play nice.
Dude, don't be like that. I only muted you because man, when you get going on and on and on, you get going. I mean, I do the same thing probably.
Yeah, I know. Well, you got a right to. I can see Mocon going on right now for hours.
Mocon, you're welcome to come up.
If Gene will let him and Bird, if they don't get mad and think any less of him or Books for Moses, since he would be hanging out with me. And
I don't hate Books, but I can't be around
in their relationship. I mean, he is a grown man and can hang and do what he wants and pleases, but it seems like on these YouTube streets you can't do that. You might offend people and get them pissed off. Then you might ruffle some feathers or something.
You couldn't wait to get on here and say this.
Let's listen to some more of this fucking depraved shit from Filthy and Company.
Stuff about her to hurt Army. He would not do it before today.
But this is the last message here. How she try to spin it?
She shows a bunch of shit.
Yeah, what was the significance of the today that you mentioned there, Square? Did it happen to be her 18th birthday? Maybe that was the significance. And hey, look, when it comes to Mocon and shit, I mean, I know there's people that troll him, but Mocon is he's a nobody. Nobody even says his name hardly. I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't seen somebody say it in the chat. Nobody thinks about that guy. He goes live with one person watching, like for real. He's a nobody. He has like one person in his live stream the entire time, and he stays live for 4 or 5 hours. I mean, come on. Ain't nobody worried about him. He's been out here saying everybody's name for months. Months. There ain't nobody paying him no attention. They see him for what he is. He's methed out. I knew that when I first looked at him. At first sight, you see meth on that guy's face. He talks about everybody else. I don't know what he gets from the fucking avatar on the screen, but whatever he thinks. We don't spend all our time on fucking YouTube, especially not from the hours of 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. If that's your ideal time to be on live streams on YouTube, something's wrong. Normal people sleep at night. Unless you're working. Unless you're working a job. Most normal people go to bed at night. But nobody gives a shit about Mocon. Not me. I mean, no. No, we're fucking around with Square. I mean, Mocon's just not entertaining. Not to me.
Doesn't show the full context of everything that's being discussed. That's it. And these videos are unlisted for a reason. They obviously are going to have views and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that should be fucking. That should be a sign. They don't even talk about him, and he's on their team. They don't even like to bring him up. And hell, he's in their corner because they don't like him either. He's too stupid to see that his own quote unquote friends don't give a shit about him. But he just keeps on.
Because I'm going to be sending them to somebody. Just a couple people I've made friendships with on here, and they created an extra channel, and they're going to put these on their unlisted, and it's a way people can still get content. I didn't think of the idea myself, but it's fucking brilliant. Like, I can do these privately. I won't get fucked with. They won't know what I'm thinking about doing, or probably think I'm asleep most of the time when I do this. It'll get put out on a new channel. It won't be a channel like any of mine. I won't have control or be involved in community post or care if it's getting tagged or harassed. No. It'll literally be somebody that just comes there every now and then to drop a video and leave. And it's the perfect fucking way to combat this and also be stepping away from the arena at the same time. Now, the only way these people are going to be able to fuck with me is if they go out of their way to do it. They're not going to be able to use or try to use the old dodge around reason of, oh, it's mutual engagement. No, me covering old videos, especially 2 week old or about 2 week old.
I heard somebody say that once. At nighttime is for sleeping. I don't remember who it was, but it was a pretty popular thing here on YouTube for a minute. It was right around the time that somebody shit on a panel too. And that was pretty epic. They still talk about that.
You're a stuttering Stanley. Stuttering Stanley. Stuttering Stanley. Stuttering Stanley.
Videos or more, and then having them sent to somebody who randomly uploads them to a channel and then leaves them. And I don't know the channel name where it's at. I have no connection to it whatsoever. I can know the name of it, and but it's best I don't comment or stay off it completely. That wasn't a bad idea. I just never did it. Allows me to still. That was an idea I had. Continue my. I see this as an online protest. I should have done that. We're focusing on a young 18-year-old innocent person. Yep. Who belongs nowhere in this. Filthy. And it is not the actions of her mother that has caused her to be talked about.
Wait, I thought you said it was a minor. You just said an 18-year-old. Which is it now? You're trying to spin something a certain way, and you can't do both. You seem kind of hypocritical because just like I said a minute ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, this Foxy, whatever bitch, with her son, you were talking about consent and maybe the daddy said it was okay. Well, here's the thing. If the daddy said it was okay, if the daddy said that some 20-something, 21, 22-year-old could be with his 14-year-old, then he needs to be taken out in the field and beat. And he don't need to be raising no fucking kids. That would be like me saying right now that an 18-year-old could date my 12-year-old. That don't even fucking sound right. There's only 2 years difference between 14 and 12 square. Oh, it's all kinds of fucked up. It's all kinds of fucked up. But not according to Square. According to Square, it matters. But, well, not in this case. In this case, he's just trying to spin a narrative. But then 2 weeks ago, it mattered because he's trying to spin a different narrative. All depends on that narrative, don't it, Square? Whichever ones at play.
And done this way and sent harassing things in the mail. You can't even use that reason. Even if that's the reasoning, it's still an unrighteous reason. The actions of the person that is talking on this video. Filthy animal, supposed alias, was uncovered as Walter Allen, although it's unconfirmed, not verified.
Because I do not give a flying fuck what you think or anybody else.
We know who you are.
No, and that's why he has to go through these mental exercises and saying this stuff too. Because they're such a societal, it's wrong to attack kids. But he's going there because he's supposedly filthy that I don't give a fuck 1%er puts in that work. So he's showing everybody in there he's putting in that work. And they're real impressed because ain't nobody probably in that chat would be having the balls, courage,
or even the gumption to be doing what he's doing right now. And I'm not giving props to him. Nope, most of them wouldn't do it because they wouldn't want to be considered filthy like that. That's his first fucking, pseudonym online is the word filthy. So what do you expect? Let's continue.
Well, that old girl will put that chat back up, and it's got the live chat on, and y'all can go through and see it for yourself. But don't be taking that girl's gifts, Army. That's not for you.
Filthy's always got Army
sending her a dildo.
name in his mouth. I think
Not for you.
Just like I knew.
Now they are another gift coming, and it's going to be for your old man.
They only put his first name up there and everything because he is a police officer. But even doing that is bold, and could be argued that the police could use that just enough to constitute violating the. See,
in Missouri, it's illegal to dox somebody that is a police officer, a family member of a police officer, or say a prosecutor's family, stuff like that. There is a law about disseminating personal information when it regards to people that are involved in that part of the society. There's nothing though when it comes to but it's everybody knows that when you do that, you're pointing out like, hey, this is who this person is, and with the way the climate is online, there are people floating around all the time that's just looking for their next target, their next mark. People like this guy doing a fucking birthday stream for a 17-year-old.
Where you can't in Missouri, it's illegal to dox.
Same fucker that said I'm a cop and a Klansman.
If it's not enough to constitute that, fine. I think it would be, but I think the reason why he's doing it to get away with it is because they know that the person that was put out, Walter Allen, is not filthy animal.
Well, if you're a cop and a Klansman, you can get away with a lot of shit.
I have a problem with answering the call. And if something happens that Black P4 comes in here, don't time her out, she can come up here on the panel and discuss what's got us to this point and how she acts, how we decide to handle it from here on out.
You got us.
Listen to that self-important. Listen to that self-important.
Draw your manipulation to
how her attitude is will depend and set on what we do.
More motivation,
you hear me, Rebel? That's that self-important shit right there. That depending on their attitude, that'll decide on how we handle it. Like who the fuck?
Yeah. Depending on their attitude, like how they will easily be manipulated and influenced to change their attitude. The followers out there, a lot of sheep following filthy pieces of shit. Anyway,
it's just dark humor.
Oh, it's dark.
Yeah, it's just.
I'm not going to bring myself to the level of books and talk about raping people, cutting the skin off, and all that nonsense. I'm not going to do that.
No, they're not going to get themselves. They're not going to make a spectacle of themselves. What he means to say, but make no mistake, this guy's threatened me. He's threatened other, and he will threaten you in some of the most vile ways. He does not give a shit.
I know she's ashamed of you. You spend all fucking day on fucking YouTube. Fucking go to graduation.
It's like you, fucker. That's what you do.
Worried about them fucking nice guys spending your nails. You need to get you a set of fucking.
Exactly.
You can't grow your nails.
He's live right now recording us.
Listen to this
Hello,
bastard.
Filthy. How you doing?
I put together a little something here that
still playing with fraud.
Pretty much describes the Black people.
Cashville had a hard on for you, but you had a hard on for him. And meanwhile, both. Damn, y'all three must think y'all can get me into the country rap game like I need y'all's help or some shit. I don't understand y'all.
Know my own value system.
Oh, there he is showing a picture of her butt.
Is the know my own value system. It's just a
Jagbird come out with another damn song. I mean, I thought he was in the country rap shit. Man.
Going off of YouTube.
Mocon's more into that damn game than damn Johnny is.
The way that they're going to be able to do that
is
if they can keep up with my phone number on there. And they can keep up.
Filthy Animal is to provide that make people's life a living hell. That's what his service is.
With keeping.
That's what it says right here. It says to provide.
Because I have to be sure to check out the website. It's a work in progress. I should have it done in 10, 12 more days, something like that. We're going to have a lot of sections. All these fucking cows going to have their own fucking page.
Oh man!
You can move all you fucking want.
Because apparently, damn, they said Cashville was a little.
YouTube takes a video down. Rumble takes one down. I'll just post it up over there.
Yeah, he'll just keep going because that's your intimidation factor. But here's his website. We're going to show off the website.
Intimidation factor. They lie, and you think that's intimidating, or they come out with dead relatives, and you think that's intimidating.
That's what they do. I mean,
I've
had a gun. I've had a gun pointed at. Yes, I've had a loaded gun pointed at me. Not shot at. Well, I've been threatened to be shot. So here's.
Have you ever been hanging out with a drunk man and he shot at your feet and told you to fucking dance?
No.
Like the old Western cowboy movies? I mean, have you?
There's see right there, we got books.
You know what you're getting your hand into.
He's got books, Dumb Genius on here. He's got there was another minor in down there just posted right here on this web page.
Where it says, hey, put in an 18 plan They done told me 2 months in advance. Okay. You know, love it when a plan comes together. Motherfucker said my A-team too big. Yeah.
Our mission is
They
to
done
provide
gave you
high
2 months in
quality trolling
advance,
services,
dude.
make our locales.
They done gave you 2 months in advance. That's how stupid these people are. They done gave you 2 months in advance, and then they sit here threatening you, telling you all this shit. They're gonna come there.
It's good to see you back, Slap-a-hoe. Hopefully that piece of shit drunk motherfucker, Glenn the Pillhead, Pillbilly, whatever you want to call him. Hopefully he stays far away. What a dirtbag. What a fucking dirtbag.
Fuck up you and your grandpa, and they done gave you 2 months in advance.
No,
what
they're trying to do is they're trying to say, we're going to come there. They're hoping that it's going to make a mental impact. That if they pull up and stand on a corner with a sign, you know, they're hoping that, you know, I won't be able to stand it. I'll have to come outside and start something, and then they'll be able to, you know, defend themselves, quote unquote, right? Well, it's not going to happen like that at all. I mean, if anything, like I just said, I mean,
the whole street.
well, they're wanting to come off as like the ultimate badass group. Like, oh, hey, here's what we're gonna do. Here's when we're gonna do it, and then they follow through and do it. That's fine, but I mean, that gives me, like you said, that gives me plenty of leeway and headway. You know, because the way they intend to try to torment me, they think they're gonna.
See, I didn't know any of this. I'm just now finding out today because you know, this ain't.
Look at here. Oh, Coy. Oh, you mean my granddad doesn't have much longer? How do you know that? Are you planning on killing him? And look at this title, Squares. I don't have any of those. Sorry. I'm going to be a homeless homosexual. Okay. Everybody in town hates me. Okay. That must be, you know, that's why like I get fucked with.
You must be doing something right, Square. If everybody in town hates you, you must be doing something right. I bet everybody in Nashville hates up church. What do you think? Shit.
Maybe. You don't never know.
Shit.
Let's listen to a little bit more of this.
If they loved him, he'd be fine, wouldn't he?
I'll pay the bills and that motherfucker. So
he'd be over there hanging with all them others.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, did you see where Hardy is now hanging with Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre? I wonder what up church thinks about that. Really? I wonder what all you other country rappers think about that shit.
Yeah.
They had to get Morgan Wallen. Oh, Morgan's hanging now with Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg. Yeah, because his boyfriend Hardy's hanging with Morgan. So you know good damn well that this is set up. Yeah, it's set up, man, for the country rap independent artists to fucking go harder. Yeah, because apparently they ain't goddamn. Ain't it sad? Morgan Wallen and damn Hardy gets the attention of Dr. Dre and Snoop, but yet can't these other country rappers. But then Mercules gets the attention of Ice Cube, and you think Jelly Roll they would have been out there, but no, they're gonna get Hardy. Oh, but since Jelly Roll cool with Hardy, yeah, Jelly Roll will end up hanging with him soon. I guess Luke Combs will too, huh? Because the record label. What do you think about it, Square?
Yeah. I really don't know too much a whole lot about that, to be honest with you, Rolo.
What, common sense? Or
no,
just music, or just
music and all that.
Now, or you don't know nothing about like secret society. I thought you was a Freemason, brother.
What
you know about the Illuminati?
That's got nothing to do with what you're kind of trailing off, man. Let's get back.
No, I'm not trailing off, man. I was about to get into the god of music, man, Lucifer, man.
Oh, I mean, no offense, I don't mind hearing that, but I'm trying to cover and get this example of how this dude is acting, man. Like I know it don't mean as much to other people because it's not y'all, but
dude, what do you mean it ain't us, man?
It's not y'all. Like, I mean, you got people
dude, that everybody's been fucked with by Filthy. Everybody knows.
No, but bro, you ain't had cops come to your house several times. Your power cut off. Come on, man. Like no, like that's what I'm saying. People don't like. You don't take into consideration that he's put majority of his time.
Why he cut Grandpa's power off?
Being cut Granddad. Oh my God, you almost seem like you're trolling, man. I'm gonna keep playing this.
I'm not trolling you. You don't got your own power. You said they cut your power off.
Oh, you're not good to go on there.
They cut Grandpa's power off.
Don't swear. He was lying.
So I'm sorry. Do you know what I pay on bills? I didn't know you knew.
Who? You talking to chat?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, no, I don't know what you pay in bills. I ain't none of my damn shit. I
Okay,
don't care.
so why the little snarky? Well, it's not your own power. Like,
No, oh, because you was just saying something about whatever. I'm just saying. I mean, you said I wasn't making no sense because I didn't like know what I was
no,
talking about. But
dude.
you didn't
Okay,
make
dude.
like pay the power or
Dude,
whatever.
you're going round and
Like you
round.
didn't get like you didn't get your cable cut off and the power and everything. Like,
Bro,
yeah, the light bill, yeah.
you're going round and round and round. Like, you just fucking like basically was like, oh, well, he cut your granddad's power off. Like, no, he cut our power off. I live here too.
Y'all's, yeah. And you probably helped Grandpa pay too, but whatever.
No,
Yeah,
you,
okay,
you wouldn't. No, that's not how you made it sound. Like you came off like, oh, I don't pay
I'm not
for it.
making
So
nothing
what's
sound like nothing, dude. I mean, you're looking too into shit, man. I'm just having a conversation with you. They cut their fucking power off. Okay, I don't know if you pay on it, whatever. You got a job. You said you did. I don't know what you. Another man's shit ain't my business. I don't care.
Things, I guess, in the mail this week.
Apparently, damn, they give a fuck. These people care if I drink beer. Oh, if I work, if I drive a car, if I do fucking living and that. Fuck these
That's what I'm
people.
saying. You won't let me play. Yeah, fuck
Oh,
them.
play. Well, who gives a fuck what filthy? Fuck filthy. Think I want to hear about filthy after working 50 hours all goddamn week? Fuck you, filthy. Who the fuck do you think you are?
I don't know why you hear that.
Pay attention to this fucker.
We're not paying attention. This is old. We're playing it because he's going around.
I know, but you're living in the past, bro. You're living in the past.
Hey,
of some old fucker who's a dumb fuck.
All right, I mute you because I ain't trying to kick you, dude. But you keep going on. I'm like, man, like I ain't go live for fun. I don't know if you've noticed, Rebel, but I ain't been going live. I'm going live with a purpose, and that's to illustrate how he talked about this woman and her kids. Because I'm tired of them fucking saying this shit about me. Now, either you can like talk with me about what's going on with this video, or I don't know, man.
That I've recently gotten unwantedly.
But I don't know. I think he's a little upset. He's missing Saul, and I don't know. That's got the boy worked up a little bit.
Sick motherfucker.
Thank all you guys for coming through. I truly appreciate it.
Yeah, he's a sick motherfucker.
You know,
so we're about done with this. I'm gonna try to get it done.
Well,
like
you
I
know,
said,
basically making the stream seem like I either pass the fuck out, don't know what's happening, you know, to make me look and make them laugh, like, oh, like they're getting some gold. And then at the end, I just was like, oh, haha, guess what? I knew this was going on. Y'all suck it. And boy, I guarantee they didn't like that.
No, they didn't.
I don't know if y'all seen
and they denied it.
Slap by Sly one day this week.
Oh, let's listen to this.
I think she might be back on the shit. I mean,
yeah,
she was fucking doing some weird ass shit.
They're always talking about
the fact that these fuckers won't. They're about. Hang on, now, I'll talk to you, Square. Pause it a minute. Pause it a minute. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you. Pause it a minute. You want to talk about this shit? Okay, that brings me to my next question. Okay, I'll point out what you just said. What's fucked up is how fucked up y'all are, knowing that Sly is sober and damn trying her best to handle her shit, put on her big girl panties and fucking handle her shit. And the fact y'all want her to relapse and y'all harass her and fuck with her and hate on her just because, you know why? Because you ain't got the balls or you can't get clean your own fucking self. So really, you admire the strength in her and the courage in her and the faith and the hope in her because you ain't got it in your damn fucking self. So you envy Sly. You're jealous. So you go around lying and hating because you ain't got the backbone that she does. And you ain't as strong as her. So fuck the shit. End it. That's that. But that's pretty sick. The fact you want her right back where y'all at because you don't want her focusing on herself. It sound like somebody, you know, huh? That's how you know y'all be hating. Y'all out here damn people that are focusing on themselves and doing them. Y'all over here damn fucking hating. Meanwhile, yeah. So what do you think, Square? You think they hating on Dagburn Johnny? Because like he got off the shit.
One second, Rebel. I hear you. Yeah, I think they're just hating on him to hate on him. Yeah, and that's one of the things, obviously.
Well, no, they was hating on him because, you know, they were Upchurch fans and he was, you know, going at Upchurch. But then he brought in Struggle fans and Adam Calhoun fans and fucking Demon Joan fans and all these other fans from the country rap. He basically targeted the country rap genre game is what he did.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you one thing. They ain't got no dignity, man, in this shit. There's no dignity. There's no positivity. Like, when you think about stuff that you're doing, even if it's a hobby or something, like if it's not, if any actions you're doing, if they, you know, cause you joy but harm another, or they increase yourself and take away from another,
these people don't want
any of
to
that,
see other
it's
people
not right.
happy. These people don't want to see other people happy. If you are having a good time and you were living your life and you were fucking happy, it eats them up. They can't stand it. And that's facts. That's facts. Also, you know this. You got common sense. Misery loves company, and then they want to drag these fuckers down. If you ain't figured this out within, these group of people with this social media bullshit, and then motherfucker gonna talk about, well, you just played a video talking about, well, I don't care what people think. I don't care.
Okay. Say it again, Rebel. I had to step away for a second. What you just last said?
Oh,
I stepped away for a second.
like Filthy over there talking about he don't care what people think. Good job. Good. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Now show your fucking self so everybody can see how ugly you fucking look. And you can sit there and everybody can pick on you and talk about how fucking, how fucking, pathetic you are, and you want to show your fucking face and whatever.
Oh,
yeah. I mean,
ask old.
Even the dude from the Goonies, hell, I mean, he looked pretty ugly and showed his face.
Plug. He might know.
I mean, weird fucking shit.
I don't mean Mike's Plug channel. I'm just calling him Mike Plug.
Got a little minute clip here of the dingbat fucking woman. Hey, what's up, Jay?
Howdy. How's it going?
Good. You had all the day at sea.
Oh, I know. I was like, damn, man. And when I talked to Fusion while ago, I was like, shit, there was like 100 people in there for a majority of that time.
Square.
Clicks, views,
Square.
numbers.
The only thing I've noticed as far as is on YouTube, it's in this community, it's a group of a couple fucking older guys, and they get around and they shoot shit and talk shit.
Oh, they do more than talk shit. This is downright despicable.
How pathetic they are. They're not good old boys, and they hate good old boys.
That's all they care about.
Yeah, I got fucking disconnected, and I was like, went again, and I was like, do I really want to get up there in the middle of this fucking shit? I was like, no, I don't. Outside and do some shit.
Yeah, I thought about it myself, and I was like, I came real close to just ending my live.
What kind
I was just like backstage, and y'all went it out and let yourself.
I mean, I got disconnected right around when Triple T come up, but I mean, I don't know how it ever ended. I mean, I guess I'll have to go back and watch it.
He thinks
he
thinks he's showing off.
Hold on.
Huh?
Oh, you hate Johnny for a reason, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I do not have hate in your heart.
Bro, I like, y'all don't want Sly, you need to stay away from me, bro.
No, Sly. Hey,
like she came to
you,
my live
you're
tonight.
making a video about, and you were talking about Sly. You can't. Hey, you.
No,
come on.
no, yeah. I have talked about her. Yeah,
exactly. So you can't help but expect her to damn pop in, Square.
I have told her from the get go we was done with her. Me and Dana were. And
no, you speak for Dana. You speak for another human being. That's
Right. Hey, bro. Hey, you have a good time, man. I never thought I would kick you off my stream, but like like
you don't have to kick me off. I don't know nothing about the Dana thing. You can tell me all about it. You don't have to kick me off.
Why are you being such a smart ass? Oh,
I'm not.
You speak for another human being? I do whenever we're on the same fucking page about something.
Okay, then tell me what the same page is with you and Dana and Sly about what happened.
You shut up for a second, maybe you'd learn.
Well, see why you got to be a smart. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm being a smart ass now because you're starting to get on my nerves a little bit, bro. Like this is okay. Number one, me and Dana and Sly were a trio of friends, right? We all fucking was done and thought that Gene and them had done us wrong,
Right.
And to be honest, Sly sowed those seeds. She sowed them with me. She sowed them with Dana, and Bird was smart enough to pick up on that. So shout out to Bird for that one. But still, Sly was having issues with them because Sly was supporting Foxy, and Sly was wanting to talk about Johnny.
See, I don't know who Foxy is.
Hold on. Let me just say this though for everybody else. Sly was, wanting to bring up the Foxy situation and everything and with Dagburn, and Bird was just like, no. Like, leave that shit alone. And I asked Bird why. And I didn't get told from Bird that, oh, it's because she was involved in letting some run away. No. All we got told was, well, she got a son that did some fucked up shit. So, and so everybody was like, okay, understood, except Sly. But y'all don't want to call Sly out. You want to use Sly against her ex-friends, Dana, me, Bird, and them. That's what you want to do. And so the reason, Rebel, why I can say to Sly to leave me alone, because she came to my stream earlier, and nobody brought her or talked about her except maybe Dana. And you know what? Just because somebody talks about you don't mean you automatically get a free open door to say something like, like if people, if I was on here and I wasn't getting fucked with like I was, and some random channel maybe looked at one of my videos, reviewed it, and said something, and they might have been actually pretty raw, like straight up critical, ugly about it. That doesn't give me the free go ahead or some universal sign that says, all right, you can say something back now, or that I have to say something back. I ain't got to say anything back. It's just fucking two yahoos giving their opinion. Okay, there's about 1,000 more, and all 1,000 of those other opinions, some of them be the same, some of them be different. Some of them might even be different from those two. So, it's just dumb. And then this shit right here, ain't nobody put Rocco's kids on the internet. And it's probably a little, y'all like fucking with that Rocco dude. Y'all are fucked up fucking with him. I don't know anything about the dude. So don't be, the next thing to say I'm supporting whatever him. The only thing I've tried to do is I saw him getting fucked with by y'all people, and I went over to his chat to tell him what was going on. But he already kind of knows, and it's like,
look who it is, the littles.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I tell you this, like, what they're going to end up causing is they're going to end up causing like they're going to end up causing us to have to probably move, which we've been talking about. But I'll tell you something else that pisses me off. Like Rebel,
you're talking about a group of envious people that make up lies and that are so fucking jealous.
I got sent something threatening on here with my name and info on it from on here at the same time, and happens right after I tell people, like, if you don't leave me alone, like I am for real, like I'm going to the court now. I said that as a warning.
But they will beat up with you in person to not go to court, to just fucking shoot them in the face?
I don't know what the fuck you just said, but that's not what I'm talking about. As I was saying, like,
and you can wear a ski mask. There's fucking cameras everywhere, but
dude, I don't care about any of these people. I don't care about any of these. I don't care about any of these. I don't stop, dude. Like, why are you saying this crazy ass shit? Like,
because isn't it crazy ass shit that they're doing to you?
Yeah, but that doesn't see, that's what they want. That's what they want. That's what they want, man. They want me to get so mad that I do shit that makes me act out of my element.
Don't that make them look like pussies and cowards?
Well,
I mean, what is it? A game of fucking chess? Oh, they're trying to get what? I mean, it's like retarded, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. These people can't even act their fucking age.
I know, because he's showing some of his obscure land.
Like nothing out of all that fucking bullshit.
I mean, if they would act their age,
I'm not being
you don't have to sit here and manipulate and lie, and just because we hate on you. Like we don't, we just lied and hated on you because we're jealous and envious of you, and we don't want other people liking you, and don't want your channel to grow because we don't want you getting bigger and knowner, but yet we're so dumb and stupid. All we want to do is talk about you, and we're so obsessed about you that we're just going to do the work for you ourselves and talk about you and build your channel for you. That way you don't have to do nothing, because they're so easily brainwashed and controlled by you.
He compares it to what happened to him to a lot fucking worse.
Johnny said that out of his own mouth, dude. You don't keep up.
He did.
And it is. Being involuntarily detained is. It's worse than getting a run-in with a cop at a gas station or something.
Honest with you, Gobbler has a lot more trolls. It's just, they do it.
Yeah, but they keep it online. You know, something like you guys used to preach but never held to.
In writing, they don't take it to fucking Cyrex.
Now he's defending Gobbler.
A cardboard sign on his porch that says nothing's free here or no yard sale.
Yeah, because they gave away his tires, his furniture on the porch.
See, those people are cool with that. They've been saying free shit is here. Luckily, there ain't nothing out there to take.
Sort of like how Rebel and, like Square, a lot of people's like, I can't stand this. I don't know how they watch that. So, I understand.
You know why that is, Filthy? Because it's not normal. It's not healthy.
Not for everybody, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's not for everybody. It's only for people that have personally encountered me and decided they wanted to target me. That's who it's for. It's because y'all are fucking weirdos.
Because that's the beauty of me ending the past streams and the way they were. They won't be done like that or in those types of formats.
I just want to fucking do it, but
I was hoping.
Oh, I put a little something together for the boy. Let me play it here right quick.
Oh, boy.
What are you doing? Stream snipe?
No, I'm playing this video that I've been playing since the beginning. So this is a little video he made me. This is from July of last year. Last year, July. And that's why when I say people say, "Oh, just ignore," well, hell, I've been ignoring. I've been doing my own thing. I've not been going live. I've been hearing about shit they've been going seeing about times when they're going live, and they keep talking about me. That like they haven't stopped.
I know they keep talking about me too, man. I work all week, 50 fucking hours, and they talk about me, and I don't even own the motherfucker. And they talk about Mocon. They talk about damn Gene and Cashville. They talk about you. I mean,
but the difference between just the talking with y'all and me is that with me, they actually come and take it to real life. I don't think anyone's really taking it to real life.
No, they take it all to real life with us, man.
You've had somebody come to your house, like one of these people from the internet?
I had them people from the internet call FedEx.
Yeah, I mean, that's fucked up, but that's, really not the same.
Ocon had him call his job. They said that they got him fired. Yeah. I mean, I was already leaving FedEx and actually left. I just know that they were called FedEx.
Yeah. Let's continue on this, see what they say.
I'm saying, damn, you even got my number and you trying to call my number. What do you want? What do you want? Ain't like you wanting to meet up. I mean, what do you want?
You can go to the live tab and go into it. It looks a little bit different.
You want to go to a concert, meet the band, and hang out and drink a beer and smoke a blunt?
Let's check this out, Rebel.
Well, what do you want to do? Go out in the backwoods?
He might have seen
Fucking guns. Huh? You want to go for a ride in the bandit? What do you want to do?
Hold on.
Hold
on, Rebel.
Fucking General Lee.
Hold on, Rebel.
She's always been a dingbat type of motherfucker. I mean, y'all should Army. I mean, y'all should see some of the makeup videos. Are worried about her fucking kids getting put on here? I mean, hell, they was out at the mall looking at fucking dildos together. I mean, shit.
I've seen some of those makeup videos. We're gonna talk about fucking cringe.
Oh, it's just fucking terrible.
That's why you was hitting on her, Fusion. That's why you hit it on her.
And I always grab it. But...
And this is Anime X, one of the leading figures in the fight against Ryan Upchurch and the Bullies Freak Squad. Rah rah. That's her mod down there at the bottom. We did an interview with her. It was one of the founding people that started harassing me.
I'm tired of hearing Fusion and people bitch about Upchurch and him talking and giving his stuff on Zant. Like, she's on YouTube. She should be open to it. She should be open to it. She should be open to criticism and be answering questions if she's got nothing to hide. Anime leading the fight against the gang stalking online troll communities with Fusion as her mod.
And cyberbullying and gang stalking. And she's supposed to be against that stuff.
Yeah, supposed to be.
Make that make sense.
Before I mention anything, but what's going on there?
Because see, and they'll argue and say, well, Ryan's got 3 million followers. You couldn't handle 3 million. You're right, I couldn't. But you know what? That 3 million compared to y'all, it's the same. You got a bunch of people. Y'all say Ryan says something about Zanime. Ryan doesn't instruct his people. I've never seen Ryan say in a video, y'all go fuck these motherfuckers up. Never, ever. I'm not saying it didn't happen.
First of all, are you talking about Upchurch, man?
Bro, hold on, man.
Don't bring these fuckers even in the same conversation.
No,
no, hold up. That's the thing. I don't even. Somebody brought me up in the conversation.
Bro, come on, Rebel, please, Rebel, stop, man.
I don't even want to be in the same conversation, considered in the same fucking.
Rebel, please stop, bro. Please, man. I'm trying to say this. Is that Upchurch?
Go ahead. You gotta understand. These people gotta understand too.
Upchurch said something about Zanime.
All right.
And Zanime.
Yeah, I heard it.
And supposedly Zanime's been getting picked on and cyberbullied, right? So she speaks out against it. Well, when I went to her channel a long time ago and I was like, well, you've got a mod that's participating in bullying me and actually taking things offline to real life with me. And she blocked me because she don't give a shit about me or about bullying in general. She only cares about her cause. She only cares about, this is happening to me and it's happening by a famous person. So therefore it warrants attention. It warrants attention if it's happening to anybody, whether they're famous or it's happening from somebody who's famous or not. Because 150 fucking YouTube clowns calling at me all the time would be, I would think that's just about comparable to Ryan Upchurch saying something negative about me. And then every now and then one of his fans might come over to my live, let me know how they don't like me. That's what Ryan said.
You and it was negative recently?
No, I'm just saying.
I seen a video though recently. He said, "Speak my name, speak my name. Anybody, speak my name, speak my name." Yeah, I did see where he just pulled the fan.
Fusion gets Fusion got such a big ego stroke when.
Oh, ego stroke! Don't even talk about it. I don't even talk about it.
Because Ryan went to his channel. He got such an ego stroke that I got the attention of Ryan.
Let's give flowers, man.
Ryan don't give a fuck about you, and I don't even know or care if he saw what I said to him. But I told him I was like,
you think Joe Biden really gives a fuck about anybody or us? Like,
no, I'm talking about the Fusion don't get that. It's just all because of the controversy. Like, and that's what you're doing, Fusion. Is what Fusion is doing is he'll latch on to different shit like that. Zanime against cyberbullying, but you cyberbully Fusion. Make that make sense.
Oh yeah, Fusion cyberbullies.
He can't make it make sense.
He can't get back into them accounts, so they'll be up.
Because the cock guilty. Both cyberbullies. They think they damn somebody. Yeah, they act like what?
I just wondered if her.
They act like what? They real gangsters, ain't they? They some badasses, ain't they? They're here fucking with you, swear.
Rebel, you got to come on, man. Hold on, we're trying to listen to this.
Yeah, absolutely, I agree. I don't know why that.
People think you're buddy trolling me, and I ain't trying to think that, but you keep getting off topic. We're almost done.
Oh, where's Petey at? I wonder if Mom's okay.
I don't know.
Let's see. There he is talking about my mom, this motherfucker. And remember, AD, what I say to you one time, AD? I said, How would you like it if people said that about your mom and for 3, 4, 5 motherfucking weeks?
Man. Where's Petey? And where's mom? I wonder if mom's okay. Dude, like I said, have you seen some of the moms on some of these people? They ain't got nobody to talk. I'd love to see Petey's mom. I seen a picture recently, man, of damn little buddy and little fella's mom. Dude, man, God almighty. And these some bitches want to talk about other people's mother? They got some nerve, dude. They got some nerve. I mean, my mother was born with Hodgkin's cancer. These people talk shit about that. They even dude, when she died, she had all her hair. These fuckers took all her hair off and made a damn meme. But yet they shitted on your grandmother's grave, but I thought it was your mom's grave. But yet, have you seen the photos of some of these bastards' mother? They ain't got no right to talk, man.
All right,
ain't got no right to talk. But you know what? I'm a good old boy. I ain't gonna sit here and talk about how ugly the motherfucker was.
Let's get back to this,
She
right?
looked like a damn great old lady.
I hear you.
But
We're all fucking laughing.
I mean, damn.
I love the way you title some lives. You can say it no better.
Damn,
You're
y'all
still laughing. We're all still
y'all
laughing. Of course, you ain't doing much laughing. You ain't doing any fucking smiling. But we are. We're doing enough for you.
What about apple eating? Is there any apple eating?
No apple eating.
You know, there's no apple eating going on.
That's Naughty News. This one comes to you live from Naughty News. These two fuckers hanging out with Naughty News.
Hold on, bro. Like I said, this is old. We're almost done.
Have 6 people and not 5. Pretty having some issues.
Told me Andrea damn showed her titties and damn.
Bro,
he ended his career of damn YouTube.
Bro, that's old. Come on, man. Hold on.
No, but he's been vanished, gone since then.
All right, man. I gotta mute you, dude. I can't, man. Like you don't.
3,000 subs off those videos. How come those same videos didn't get her at least 1,000 subs on her backup?
Well, I don't think normally I don't think you can repost the same short and it hit like it did before. It's really rare.
Okay.
One, he did quite well, but it wasn't nowhere near, like the first one.
Really?
Yeah, but what's weird, if wonder how much the true original got. If Bird got that many, basically a talk stream and bullshit around.
Right.
Now that I do these, I've got even less time videos. But with Naughty covering the evening shift, with JM in the AM, you do a weekly show. I do one. It's really most people done watched it when Swear did it. They watched it during the recap if they didn't catch it live on.
Charles Manson was the weirdo, not you. You're just weird for marrying him. She wanted the fucking book rights or something on him, is why she did it.
Hey, Square, Moses Heaps is down in the channel on your nuts.
She's been in Fusion. She's never been in Filthy Friday. No.
Hey, Moses.
Oh, she's been a Fusion.
What's the matter, man?
he must be awake.
Yeah, because I'm wearing Groucho's glasses. Get a life, dude.
You're saying Moses is North Sea. I got it. Let's finish.
Yeah, he made an account, man. North Carolina Rebel. That's the one I sent you, dude. I'm surprised you ain't stroked it yet. You could strike his channel and stroke that motherfucker till it's gone.
I can't strike it.
Yeah, you can. You can do just like how Bird does the Iceman and how Bird did me. And yeah,
Bird. What did Bird do? What did
Bird? Yeah. Don't lie.
No, she didn't do anything to you.
Who? Bird actually was one of the first ones to dox me, and Bird actually striked and got my second strike off my channel, and then
that's crazy.
In that second week, boom.
So at nighttime, I'm turning the light on because it's so hot during the day.
If you get another one, it's gone.
I mean, they are on
you get a damn
remote only
ad.
Goddamn, that's not fucking DVR turned off, so you can't rewind her shit.
Thanks, Bird. I appreciate it.
That's a real local shit.
It is. But at the end,
no, it's not local shit. It's called making your job tedious.
Right, it's just called debunking.
I don't know, making it to where it's harder for you to try to do
say, hey, he had a wet brain, wet brain channel shut down.
Other than that, I'm not interested in that. It's all fucking boring. It's fucking boring.
It's the same thing. They bitch about the same thing about us every time.
Well, look, now, granted, they can say the same thing. Well, all you guys do is talk about Swear. We're the goddamn Worky Birds. Of course, we're going to talk about Swear. Swear loves us.
That, and, I talk shit about them. But not only have I talked shit about them, I called Bird's father. I called down there to the motel.
Impersonated me.
I fucking put on on fucking skip the games. I don't just talk about them. I mean, I stick it to them where I can.
Don't forget my old Daddy Siggy.
Okay.
That's why when I say, I'll talk my shit. Yeah, you will, James.
All right.
Play, man. While you're talking your fucking shit, I've got your fucking daddy on the phone telling me they smoke coming out, and I think you burnt your chicken nuggets. I got your fucking daddy up on Backpage. You're getting so many phone calls from homosexuals down in Texas that you don't know which one you're going to fuck next. I mean, I don't know. They're just.
Remember that, Philly. You're right. You're telling on yourself. Why people will shoot you in the goddamn face. Y'all can remember.
That's why, you know, I'm going to do.
Oh, you're so much better because you're skilled in a weird ass fucking, not even widely known about culture called localism.
Less of this type of stuff, and you know, I'm going to get them all up on the website. I'm working right now on the Warfield Hogs, which will be, you know, Bird, and I've got the 600-pound. Well, I got her listed as her full name that I got YouTube, Boss Lady Bird, prostitute from Tennessee. The Russian face plant is suicide. I forget exactly how I got it wrote up. I haven't made that part public yet. I still got to get Smiley Kelly and Jackie up there.
Oh boy.
We're
I think
happy
I'm going to
with
do
him and Jackie.
Gene.
They had fallen out.
And he's Granny. I'm going to put a tribute up to her.
Yeah.
You know, she was the glue that held that family together. Then once I get Granny and Gene and, you know, Pappy Siggy up, I think I'll move over to Books because I'll be able to knock him out just with
Why is it that only Filthy would talk about Books, but
when you're putting the whole
Moses
family up,
won't?
it's a little bit more to it.
Why
I
is
want to
that?
keep them all on the
Tell
same
me that.
page.
There's got to be
That way
more
people
to it,
know,
right?
you know, who they are
Maybe,
to
I don't
Gene
know.
or to Bird. And then I'm going to move on to the Witt family. Good old Roadhead and Nasty Nathaniel, and we're going to have his confidential informant paperwork posted.
Oh, the
We'll
fake,
have a video
the
of
fake CI paperwork, you mean?
Yeah, the fake
CI.
paperwork, which they were talking about someone's mother. But like I
Oh,
said,
we're
have you
also on
seen
Bird. We're
some
going
of
to have
these
the back
motherfuckers'
page
mothers?
ads.
God,
I don't know exactly what I can.
I'm gonna tell you right now, ISIS mom,
I mean, I'm not worried about
man,
the legal thing,
makes
but I can't post ads
all these other
without
mothers
covering
look
up
like
the BBC.
man
because,
pieces of. I'm telling
you
you,
know, I don't want
dude,
somebody stumbling
ISIS
up.
mom
I
is
don't
like
want
a
to
beautiful.
warn them.
All these motherfuckers' mom. Y'all out here talking about them?
Black cock.
All right, I got you.
It's not good for sticker business, naughty. It's not financially sound.
It's not financially sound, man.
No.
It's not in the business plan. I'm just saying. You gotta get these stickers sold, and BBC will not allow the sticker sales to go through.
From what I've heard and unfortunately seen, because buddy sent me some pictures unsolicited. Some of those quote unquote BBCs she was sucking on weren't really BBCs. So.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Fusion's a dick analyzer now. He's a master at analyzing dick, especially BBC and what's not BBC.
Well, you know, I cannot post a picture of her ass up there because, you know, I've only got like 6 terabytes of storage on that website, and it's not going to hold that much fucking ass. So, you know, I am going to be limited to what I can post. But I definitely can get enough up there to where people know exactly what she is. And anybody's got any fucking questions on any of this shit, say, oh, I got to get Army up there and the Reuben sandwich and all that. But that way these people can know, you know. That's like we talk about these doxing kids shit. You know, until Army did that to our kids, that's when her kids got posted.
Wait, Filthy, you mean you had a kid that was doxxed? I didn't catch that.
I've never posted no fucking kids. Have they been kids in a picture I posted?
Army put pictures of your kids up. I didn't know that.
First off, hang on. First off, he's lying and full of shit.
Yeah.
I know. Rebel. I know, Bubba. I know. Goddamn. You ain't no one's daddy. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, yeah, I know. You're borrowing my mom, ain't you? You're borrowing my mom, huh? Is that what you're doing? You piece of fucking shit. Get the fuck out of here.
But who started all this fucking nonsense was fucking Iceman. And people that's been around any length of time for Bird to say that I started this, it's just an outright lie. Well, when she was with us, she was like, yeah, I started this. So, you know, it can't be both ways. And people that can remember back, such as the Little family, they've been around, you know, for every bit of this.
Shit, I've been right here ever since the bit of this. That's how I know the Little family kissed your fucking ass. And it was so hypocritical to them talking about, well, you didn't want to be put in Filthy Animals video.
Document that. And I'm like, you sound like fucking swear. Document your mother's out giving fucking blowjobs down to the local truck stop wearing a fucking wig. You know, it's not even been a year. People remember this fucking shit, Iceman. I mean, hell.
Shit, Filthy, I'll put on a wig right now. Damn, act like James John Gold won't make a video. What are you talking about, dude? Yeah. You don't like wigs?
Now he's posting stuff in chats. We got to protect the kids. We got to do this, document that. And I'm like, sound like fucking swear. Document your mother's out giving fucking blowjobs down to the local truck stop wearing a fucking wig. It's not even been a year. People remember this fucking shit, Iceman.
What kind of wig do you want to get?
I need that sound clip.
I can send it to you.
You need to go to hell.
That way, before we talk about Roadhead, we can hit the button.
Yeah, I gotta save my string yard.
Christ, it's 112 outside.
That's it.
That's why it feels like it's 105 in this fucking.
You need to meet your makers. What you need to do, you need to.
Yeah, I'm glad I did too. The guy
talk about
water under the well.
It is, but what I did, I did take responsibility for it because
you ain't been working.
I should have reached out to the other side, music communities, and not fucking.
Yeah, you need to get a job. You need to work, motherfucker.
He works.
Apparently, working versus tired of paying for your fucking paycheck.
He works selling weed.
Yeah. Really? Oh, so you sell weed and you think you're somebody?
It has. It's been a long day too.
It's been a hell of a day at
I
sea.
just said he worked at a warehouse and sold weed.
Hold on, Rebel.
I don't know how Bird did those 56-hour lives.
I have no idea, but I guarantee you a lot of takeout was involved.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of takeout was involved. What you taking out? Japanese, Chinese food? How much takeout did you get?
Yeah, 8 hours. That's a hell of a long line.
You type
Even 6 hours. Really, anything after 2 or 3. That's,
for 2 hours, and I don't blame you. I would.
That's why I hate restraining
Oh,
the square, because you never know. Hell, the little junkie might pass out fucking 3 or 4 times and wake back up. And
Yeah, I might
What you
pretend to
hanging out with,
sometimes
dude?
after
Speaking of
6 hours. You never know.
driver and a
too
fucking
fucking
damn
much.
faggot who damn
Good.
says faggot 1,000 fucking times, who's sucking your dick. Come on,
the fucking
dude.
archives, man.
Hold on,
You
Rebel.
guys over there, y'all are doing a fucking.
Fuck? I don't know who you are, and this is obviously a troll. So do not ever come in here and say some shit like this again. How dare you? You're fucking sick. Goodbye.
Excellent job. I don't even give Square the fucking view anymore. I mean, I don't screen record nothing in a long.
You have to now, and you do give me the view.
Fucking time. The archives has it up sometimes within an hour.
Not anymore. Not anymore, filthy.
Within 4 hours, they done got it uploaded. It's ready for JM the next morning. I mean, they are just doing a wonderful job. The archives.
Yeah, isn't it funny how things change?
Well, archives are the best.
They are. You know, it's so important because Square, you know, whenever I was up there talking to him, he's like, no, that didn't happen. And I'm like, yeah, it did, Square. You know, we got it. I mean, because new people coming in.
Yeah, this is your spiel about pretending to act like, oh, yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it. I'm saying this because I don't want to bring into the attention of the fact that we manufacture shit and frame shit to be exactly how we want it to be presented. But yeah, we got it. We got the whole thing in its original context. We just only put that on the main archive channel. We make our clips and stuff out of other things and put them on our other channels.
Like you were saying earlier, you can see why they get the wrong ideal, and they would think it's no way this kid's.
What do you?
I love how you point out, filthy, this kid, because to y'all, I am a fucking
This kid K out to the double D. What the fuck?
But to these people though, I am the kid. Like,
no, I am the kid. What you talking about?
A Rebel, come on, man. Just hold up, man. We're damn
so go ahead. I ain't fuck with you about that shit. We'll get about that later.
I am the kid to these people, and kid simply means that they are.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I'm the kid when it comes to what he's talking about, and the reason why he says kid is because he's double my fucking age. All right, when he was in his 20s and stuff, you know, like I was fucking little whippersnapper. You know, that's how uneven this fight is.
Saying is gaslighting by saying, "Oh yeah, we got it." No, what they got is something that they know I've told them that I did to them on purpose, but they just don't want to accept it. So it is what it is.
That too. Pretending to go to sleep, so just so they'll react to it, and I'll be like, I got you. But every time I did that, guess what they did? Oh, he didn't get us. No, he didn't get us.
Anyways,
oh, okay, I didn't get you, even though you didn't know what was going on, and then I got the waha moment, but I didn't get you. Okay, got you.
So let him continue talking.
Throw dildos around, got butt plugs like they're brass nuts, and you know, got a straight water.
Those were all jokes. I threw that stuff away.
Razor out, wearing fucking goggles, hanging with the Grand Dragon of Kentucky. You know.
Yeah, but he's not letting it be known right here that last year when Scarface was around and on panels with me, which Fusion was on, and other people,
didn't nobody know,
and I don't think any of them knew at the time that he was a Grand Dragon of nothing. You know, but just putting that out there. But we don't know.
People's gonna be like, y'all go crazy. No way. Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, you are crazy because you're taking it all out of context. You're lying about it. You're not crazy. You're
calculated.
What's the word? Oh yeah, you're irresponsible.
That
too. Believe all that.
Well, I tell you, we've seen some wild fucking shit over this past year. Wild shit.
We have, and we still ain't seen the grand finale.
No.
I mean, I don't know where it's going to end at.
But, hey, just when I think I've seen it all, he fucking does something else.
It's going to end in silver bracelets for y'all.
Well, taking these fucking certificates off the wall, taking that fucking mutt down there, that's mangy fucking peanut butter matted fucking hair, down to the fucking dentist. He's going to get all these fucking teeth pulled. He ends up getting one fucking tooth pulled.
That's not true at all.
I mean, he won't have any money. He'll be fucking digging them false teeth that I sent him. He'll end up having to use them motherfuckers.
Well, yeah, some plastic teeth, sure.
He might end up thanking me for him.
He's already
you wish.
Been talking here recently that he's almost fucking broke besides the money that he's got held back for a car.
Right now.
Yeah, that's the conundrum. When you're left money and you don't have money coming in, you got to spend that money. So it goes fast. Because, oh, I don't know, I do help out with things, unlike what you like to push out to your audience.
You know, he's smoking the top shelf shit.
That's what I want y'all to think.
Not really.
The top shelf shit is not that expensive
You
either.
know, them carts is high as fuck.
I'm not using carts, you dumbass.
I never have used carts
you know,
like that. I've gotten one here or there, but I've never used carts like that.
He smokes a lot of weed. The way he smokes fucking weed,
Mm.
He could easily smoke 300 a week.
Oh yeah, yeah. There ain't no doubt in my mind he's gonna be broke.
Oh,
I don't.
I could. But
I mean, some of these places want $60 for an eighth of weed.
It's crazy.
I mean,
well, no, not 60. It's about 35 to 40 here.
Yeah, I don't spend that much.
That's not even fucking 5 big joints. I mean, that's, you know, it's just fucking crazy to pay $60 a fucking eighth.
Yeah, it is.
No, I've never smoked a pre-roll before, but I mean, it's the same kind of weed going into a pre-roll that he would buy for himself. Today when he was doing his live, he's like, somebody said something on the video about pre-roll. Fuck a pre-roll. Well, why fuck a pre-roll? I mean, it's not like it's like a different type of weed. It's going. I mean, it's just made up for you.
Because a pre-roll is rolled in the way that, you know, you got the weed real fine. It's kind of like almost like a joint, you know, and it's in joint paper. That shit burns faster than a cigarillo does. You go through the weed quicker than a cigarillo does. That's why I prefer cigarillos. Because a cigarillo, you'll sit there and you will enjoy every drop of that weed. It will not burn quickly. It will not burn uneven. Well, sometimes it does. You just gotta, you know, adjust that. But yeah, that's why I
prefer pre-rolls.
Right. They got the fucking cardboard in the end of them. They're in a fucking cone. You can get them infused.
I don't like the cone.
I mean, honestly,
like them.
if I was going to smoke it, I mean, it's no way I wouldn't go to the weed store and leave out there with a few pre-rolls so I can smoke them on the way fucking home,
right?
And then roll me up some.
Good thing I'm not that much of dependent or useful of weed that I ever thought, oh man, I got to smoke one as soon as I get out of the car, drive home, and commit a DUI like this fucker.
You can get it here.
I mean, honestly, the pre-rolls are a lot better than what he can fucking. I mean, he rolls with fucking Virginia Slim blunts. These fucking pre-rolls got a dirt to it.
Are you fucking kidding me? I roll my blunts fully, but yeah, they're not fucking stacked to the rim. They're probably like a 0.6, point.
All right, hang on. I was watching some news and just kind of glancing. So Square's live on Dana's panel.
We are live. Welcome to
All right, here we go.
Dana Lynn Hall's stream, chill stream, YouTube page. Thank you all for coming. We're gonna have a just a good old regular hanging out stream. Miss Dana's got some stuff to go over and talk about. She's gonna be on her way, and if you want to, she has asked me to do this.
Yeah, I'm already there. This is it. This is Dana's live.
One second. One second, guys. I'm writing this. All right, here we go. I'm gonna be putting this up and leave it up for a little bit, not the whole thing. But anything at all helps. Anything helps.
E-bagging.
There's two options. I've set up a Venmo if anybody wants to donate. But so yeah, we're mainly waiting on Miss Dana. She'll be here very shortly, about She's at about a 4-minute distance. How you doing, Miss Berlinetta? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. How's everybody else doing? Shout out to old Books. I hope Books is doing all right. Haven't seen or heard from him in a while. Let me open this up. How's Ms. Bird doing okay? I'm gonna have to get her new channel. I don't know what her other channel is. One that she's using now. I'm setting up. I'm trying to open the stream. Make some adjustments real quick. Oh shit! I just heard some money jingle and a vibration. I think I just got a cash app. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Some people may not want to be shouted out, so in general, I'm just not going to shout out the person that did it. But thank you for the person that just donated. Appreciate it. Every bit helps. If you'd like to be shouted out, you can, always put it in the cash app. There's old boss Lady Bird. I don't think Miss Dana will mind, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give a few people a standard moderator. And I know, like, I don't think we'd have to worry about anything, but if anybody were to get it and abuse, I mean, it can be fixed, Yeah, that way we can have some people that, so that, we're not always having to deal with the chat. Remember, y'all, if you want complete transparency and don't want somebody to be able to say something that's just their word that can't be disproven, always leave your live chats on. Always leave your live chats on. Leave them on replay and your screen. And my personal suggestion, if you get anything that comes in there, because a person can always, hide their account, what have you, whatever, and then I don't think it'll show up. But if you show it up on the StreamYard screen on the live, it'll always be documented there. But then again, that doesn't mean that that's that person, That's what I'm saying. There's just a bunch of crazy shit. Got to be careful and got to be aware of impersonating accounts out there. And if you see any of them come in here and it's not, after checking by going to their channel and looking at their URL subs and all that, get them out of here. You don't have to ask. If somebody's just being lightly disrespectful or something, you can probably time them out. Oh, shout out to Miss, I don't know who that is, but Kelly W.
It's the
$5.
fat hog sister, you dumbass.
Thank you, whoever
Kelly Warfield.
Kelly W is. Appreciate that. Oh, that's you, Berlinetta. Okay, I thought yours would have been Berlinetta on Cash App. My bad. My bad. I thought I already had you in here. I was almost thinking, like, I hope a troll didn't send that and they're, having me say somebody so that they can turn around and be like, oh, he doxed them, Oh, we got another Cash App. Huh. That's not. Oh, yeah. Shout out Dumb Genius. If that was Dumb Genius just then. Ms. Dana is here, y'all. Thank you, Mr. Dumb Genius, for the $5. Her device is trying to connect. Well, I almost was about to say Dumb Genius's name. Is his Cash App, D Denair 26? Is that him? I think it is. I just thought his name would be Dumb Genius. I didn't think, so like, but I'll try to use your YouTube name if I recognize who it is. I didn't know that was you at first, Berlinetta. Yeah, Miss Dana's having a little bit of internet issues, it seems like, because it says she's backstage, but it's not connected. Well, I appreciate it, guys. If anything, it will give relief for the money having to be spent, and we can use this towards food or whatever else, so I appreciate it. Your boy done went and stocked up on some grocery store food yesterday for the month because there's going to be a lot less eating out this month. It's going to be a lot less smoking too. I went and got me a re-up yesterday. Got some Baker's Dozen, some black garlic, and some live rosin THCA batter, Legend OG. Yo. Gonna save that stuff for a rainy day. How many pizzas I got? 5 so far. I got 5 pizzas. Look at that. Look at that comment. Ain't that something? Oh shit, I'm about to ban Berlinetta. Damn it. Damn it, Berlinetta. I'm sorry. Friendly fire. Friendly fire, y'all. Friendly fire. Hold your fire. Hold your fire, damn it. I like the Red Baron brick ovens, whether it's 4 cheese or pepperoni, but they didn't have any cheeses, so I got pepperoni. Berlinetta, you've been unblocked. I'm sorry for the friendly fire. I pulled the bullet out of you, and I'm giving you your blue suit. I'm sorry. Won't let you connect. Damn, Miss Dana. It don't make no sense. It started to let you connect. Hit the link. We'll experiment with it later. I want to see if it'll still let you, because you're a member of my team now, so it ought to let you enter, show comments, all that jazz. Oh yeah, I need you to come up here, Miss Dana. I gotta take this. So when Miss Dana comes, she's gonna be taking over.
Can y'all hear me? Y'all, I can't hear nothing. I don't know if y'all can hear me. I think we just need to end this one and start a new one or something, because I can't get this to work. And it's getting aggravating, and I don't like to get aggravated. If y'all can hear me. Okay, if y'all can hear me, that's all that matters. I don't hear nothing else, though. So how y'all doing this morning? Good morning, Bird. Good morning, Berlinetta. Okay, Square hadn't said anything. Okay. I didn't know. I got down here and I was like, okay, is this thing not working? Because I'm not technical, y'all. I am not technical, and I don't even try to act like I am. I can't stand messing with none of this stuff. It's a beautiful day, y'all. I cannot believe how beautiful it is. So pretty. Oh, y'all, thank you. They do, Bird. It's just so relaxing sitting out here sometimes. Sometimes I just get in my hammock and I'll just fall out for hours because it's just so soothing and peaceful out here. I love it. So, y'all, I've been tuning in to old fellers. What's his name? AD. I've been tuning into his lives the last couple mornings. when I wake up, cause it seems like that's the place you go to get all the tea. It's all there in one place for you to see, kind of like, TMZ or something. It just lets y'all all know what's going on. Woo! I'm going to tell y'all what, I'm glad a lot of y'all are waking up. I'm glad a lot of y'all are just sitting back and watching what has been going on and realizing at what extent y'all were a part of it, what you weren't, and taking personal accountability for when you were and backing away and saying, look, this is ridiculous. And I just want to say, I already know nobody likes me. Nobody has to come on here and tell me, I get it. I know people don't like me. And I know why people don't like me. And I am perfectly fine with those people not liking me. But with that being said, I've said 100 times, I like people. So I don't care who don't like me. Martin Speaks. Trophy to you. Trophy to you. You held your ground. You mostly kept your, composure. With the stalker last night. Kudos to you. Kudos to Jasmine. Just because she has gone through enough, she's been manipulated enough, she's been hurt enough. And shout out to her for having the courage to stand up, even knowing what the stalker is capable of. Kudos to you, Jasmine. A trophy to you. Johnny Goble, trophy to you. I appreciate you for standing up for yourself. I appreciate it. I'm glad that people are standing behind you. They don't have to always agree with you to agree that what's happening to you is wrong. I appreciate you. I saw a lot of y'all in chat, and I saw, how all his main Seeper's, disciples come in behind him. His little fixers that come in, all those little fake accounts come in to make everybody else seem stupid but Seeper. Well, y'all are the ones looking stupid, and even more stupid by the day. I saw all y'all in chat defending him. That's just because you're too weak, because you know he's going to come after you too. And whoever the person was in chat, I can't really remember the name. But they were calling him Wes. I don't know. But kudos to you. I don't know who you are, but kudos to you. And I have another question. This Bambi lady. Bambi, how do you know someone who can pull an Interpol? How are you involved with someone like that? That's what I want to know. I want to know who all these people are that work for these letter agencies giving out civilians personal information on other civilians, running tag numbers, running background checks, and giving it to other civilians for malicious intent. I want to know how long y'all think y'all are going to get away with this. I mean, because even claiming to do things like that is illegal. Y'all do know that, right? And y'all do know that Seeper's brother's in a whole big lump of shit, right? His brother from another mother. Oh no, Bambi ain't shit, but it's just the fact that all these weak people go around building themselves up with fake people. Oh, my brother's this, my brother's that. Well, if your brother's this and that, he's not a very good fucking this or that now, is he? He's here to serve and protect. He's not fucking here to do your goddamn dirty work, you fucking narc. And one other thing, ain't nobody exposed that fucking cow but me. He is and still and will always be my property. Nobody exposed him but Dana well over a year ago. People are just now coming out and saying, yeah, but not in their own word. They're not saying Dana was right. No, they will never say that. But Dana was right. Dana was right about Jamie. Dana was right about Seeper. Dana was right about Bare Bones Reacts. Dana was right about Wade. Dana was right about Power Stroke. Dana was right about Linda. Dana was right about Micro Trucker. Dana was right about all of you. And remember, Lori, when I told you when you tried to attack me months ago that this was not about you, it was way bigger than you. This is exactly what I meant, Lori. I meant all of y'all being exposed for exactly what the fuck you are and what you are not. Look around. It may not have happened in y'all's time or mine, but it's fucking happening. And I think it's hilarious. Oh, shitbag Seafer. Yeah. He's got all the evidence on everybody, y'all. Everybody else's stuff he pulls is right, but anything anybody pulls on him is wrong, y'all. It's wrong. Poor Seeper. I'm not going to grab Bambi's link. That bitch can come grab mine. I don't know who the fuck she thinks she is. I handle the cattle around here, Annie. So you go let Bambi know I got something for her little spotted ass. Tell her to come over here. Hit my link. It's right there. It's pinned. Bet she won't. All y'all, it's pinned. Y'all come on up. I'm sure Bird could tell me how to do it. If somebody wants to come up, I'm sure she can teach me how from here how to let somebody up. No, she won't come up here. No, she won't. But I want her to. Bitch think I'm gonna come grab her link? Martin did dog walk Seeper last night. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna find out from. I don't know if Martin's got a Cash App, but I tell you what, I'm gonna do everything in my not Cash App because I don't do Cash App, but Venmo. I'm gonna do everything in my power to send him some money to take him and his lady friend out on a date this weekend. Get them something nice to eat. Maybe an Applebee's. AD. Applebee's is pretty good, but I'm gonna send because he takes the cake last night. Martin definitely won the trophy, so he deserves. And I'm not just trying to pat him on his. I'm really proud of Martin for sitting back and looking into things. Even if he doesn't agree with me, that's fine. He's paying attention to everything else that's going on, and he's calling it out, and I'm fine with that. So kudos to Martin. Bambi's all lied on every credential, but that's okay. Bambi's got she's gonna get what's coming to her, and she's only helping her own case. So y'all let Bambi continue to do what Bambi wants to do, just like I told y'all to let Seeper do what he wanted to do. Come on, Bambi. Hit the link. You got kicked out of Applebee's. I've only eaten there probably 3 or 4 times, but it's a pretty nice place. Well, how'd you get kicked out of Applebee's? I can imagine. Oh, Lord. The stories y'all girls have. I'm telling you, you and Berlin sure got some stories. Y'all crack me up. We got 29 folks peeping, but we only got Boss Lady and Berlinetta speaking. What's wrong with y'all? Oh, we must be getting a sniper. Everybody turning on everybody, eating their own. Creeper and Bambi should hook up. They sure need to. But I think he got another lady already, don't it? I hope she, it's just like I told Jasmine that day she came into my live. I had a live and she came in and I asked her to just be cordial. I think it was around Christmas time or right after Christmas. I don't know. And I told her, I wished her the best of luck with Seeper, but I warned her then. I said, Jasmine, just pay attention, baby doll. Just be careful. Be very, very careful with that one. And it took her a little while, but I'm glad she finally, got away from it. I hate she's having to go through, what she's going through. But Jasmine, just know, girl, I got prayers going up for you. It's all good. Square's not a creeper. No.
Hello.
Square has never
Hold on
creeped
just a
on me. Never, not one
Can you hear
time has he. I can hear you. Square has never creeped on me. Square has never done anything towards me in any way that made me feel off-putting. But now, the creeper, he has, and he's done
Oh
it
yeah,
to
he just tried to
several
come up a while
people.
ago, but I was busy on the phone and I wasn't gonna let him up.
Oh yeah. He don't need to be over here. He don't need to be on my channel. I've said everything I need to say to that posing fuck. He don't need to be over here. Everybody's seeing what he is, and his little army is falling apart.
Not taking
All
it.
he's got
Oh,
left
hold
is.
on. Hold on. Do you care if I just, amuse? Let me just hold on. What do you want?
Hey, Butterbean. What you got going on today, Butterbean?
You're talking to me, man. You're not talking to her.
Oh, well, I was talking to Dana.
Hold on just a second. I want to know, why you're coming around here. You got to give me a second, though. Because, I'm pretty sure I may not have done it before, but Miss Dana, have you told this guy to leave you alone?
I have told him, I've said it, I've typed it, I've shouted it, but he doesn't care because he thinks he can do what he wants to do when he wants to do it. But he don't get to do what he wants to on my channel, in my area. So he can go over there with his toothless wonder buddy, Seeper and Wade. Won't he go over there and invite Wade to his house for a barbecue?
Well, you keep talking my name, so I figured you might want to talk.
No, she's going to talk about you, and now you're kicked. And Berlinetta might be right. You might need to file an EPO on him.
I've thought about it. I have thought about putting an EPO on him. But if I put an EPO on him, then how are people going to see what he's all about? He doesn't bother me. I want people to see what he's all about. That way, if they still gravitate towards him, it shows what type of people they are. And then they themselves are exposed for being a dirty piece of shit, just like him. So,
I mean, these people are they're just something else. Well,
I mean, he says nobody's proven it. He's never proven he owns a bar. He's never proven he owns a vehicle. He's never proven he has a house. He's never proven anything. So, just like Martin said, next Thursday. He's going to get you the evidence next Thursday, y'all. Where's Bambi? Come on over, Bambi.
yeah. Now, wasn't you telling me something about Seeper admitting and or it being clear over at AD's and something? I don't know.
Yeah, he was over at AD's last night up on panel, and Martin just handed him his ass, walked him around like a little dog. And I appreciate Martin I appreciate Martin tending my flock while I was busy. I appreciate him.
I tell you, I mean, yeah, and I mean, here's the thing, like, I'm not. Oh shit! Another call. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Look. Oh. And could y'all imagine if y'all had listened to me a year ago? How many? I mean, Jasmine would have been saved. All these people that he's attacked all this time, they wouldn't. He wouldn't have been able to attack these people. But all of y'all went around building him up. He's telling the truth. Dana's a liar. So y'all allowed him to do this to everybody. All of y'all going around building him up. Y'all allowed him to do this.
Yeah, Dana's my friend. She's like my best friend, Seeper. So if you think I'm going to let you come over here and get her off her track, because that's why they come over. They try to get people off their train of thought, what they want to talk about.
Oh, my train of thought has been on his posing, lying, narking ass. That's why he came after me, because I told everybody what the fuck he was, a narc. It's come out of his mouth himself. He didn't want everybody knowing he was a narc, but he knew right then and there that I knew who the fuck he was. So he had to do damage control and go make me sound like the crazy fucker. But that's okay. It's all coming out. It's all coming out. And he just thinks he's so cute and funny. But everybody's laughing at him.
Hold on, let me tell you. Seeper, what in the hell do you keep, like, you support Filthy, obviously.
So you sit up here and you support Carl Martin that beats women? Of course you would, Dana.
Hold on, let me ask you something. Do you consider me a pedo supporter? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the fuck you'll never be back on this panel as long as I'm here, bud.
Berlinetta, see, that's the funny thing that he always talk about. He's a champ at all this stuff. See, my cousin Lynn Bullard and her husband, y'all can go look them up. They're the champs around here. They're the ones going to Vegas for, not Seeper.
You can't buddy pro no more now, Seeper. You align yourself with the group because you're fucking scared.
So see, I know everything about Seeper, and that cousin Lynn, her sister lives in Murfreesboro. So I know every fucking thing I need to know about Seeper.
Hey, I got something to play. Be real funny. Because you know what this screams? This just screams, I'm up to no good. And damn it, I was trying to keep plausible deniability about things. Just 1 second. Go ahead, Miss Dana.
Champion of losers, you're right. Yeah. But he don't have a life, see? He doesn't have a real life, so he has to invent one for everybody on YouTube. And all those people, they're just stupid enough to believe him. And if they're not stupid enough to believe him, they just believe him because, then they're even stupider. So that tells you about these people. We've watched him attack women over and over. Go ahead, Square.
No, go ahead.
Oh. But we've watched him attack women over and over. We've watched him attack children over and over. We've seen him attack people and deny it and hide behind fake accounts over and over and over. And people still just let him do it. That's insanity. Y'all people who let him do this shit are insane. And I hope it's worth whatever you're getting off of it, because you look ignorant. Like Ismic and all of y'all over there still straddling this man's manhood. That tells me all I need to know about y'all.
This right here, y'all. What's this tell you? Oh, it looks like people are being held accountable for their shit. Commonwealth of Kentucky versus the guy that keyed Johnny's car.
There's a whole bunch of paperwork coming. Y'all just think stuff happens fast like in movies, because that's all y'all fucking know is watch TV and just shit based on true life. You don't know about fucking real life. Things take time to happen, and they're starting to happen. Y'all buckle up.
Everybody never forget this great gem.
I don't know if he can hear me or not.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get back upstairs. Yeah, so I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show y'all this other. I'll pull up this other thing real quick. Get my head on. It's got cold outside.
Yeah, I heard it's supposed to get down to like 30 or below tonight.
Yeah.
I see you, Peter.
Oh, shit.
He was scared, wasn't he? Did he have eyebrows?
Look like they got thin.
Oh my God, did he not have eyebrows?
They don't look like it.
He's so ugly, his damn eyebrows run the fuck up off his face.
Look at that big old forehead, y'all. Watch it.
Oh my God, he looks just like his mama.
Oh shit! I'm up to no. Oh shit! I'm up to no good. I'm up to no good, y'all. Oh shit!
They saw me. Oh my God.
Fucking idiot.
Who owes $175 to the state? He's so ugly, his damn eyebrows run the fuck up off his face.
Look at
on my credit report. I can promise you that. I don't owe anybody anything. Shane. Don't you think if I owed the state of Mississippi,
$200.
I mean, if I owed the state of Mississippi money, don't you think they would put a lien on something to get their money back? You know, they could even do that on a checking account, a savings account, if you owe the state money. Shane. And trust me, I know. Because my ex-husband, there's two things on my account, on my credit account. There's two things on there. My ex-husband, there's something on there to the government that he was supposed to pay, and it's listed in our divorce papers. I think it was like $1,200 and something, and it was paid off. So you can go look at that. So I don't owe anybody any money. I don't believe in owing anybody anything. I don't pay on time. I don't do credit. I don't need credit. I have real property. I have real money. I don't need to use someone else's to make bad decisions. I use my own. But y'all wouldn't know anything about that. Shame. Any other questions? I want to see the thing.
Yeah, show the notebook.
The artsy movies I made in the 80s. What's that? What's an artsy movie? And in the 80s, I was 4. You disgusting pervert. Is that what you're talking about, you fucking pedo? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking to me? Because in the 80s, I was 4. Are you imagining me in some kind of movie at 4, you disgusting piece of shit, C. Wilson, that you're on here trying to act like you're somebody else? C. Wilson. Exactly, Berlinetta.
That's my grandfather's name there, Dachshund.
Oh. I don't even know how do I do this? Hold on. Oh yeah, I figured that out. Okay.
Got it.
But,
Yeah, I was about to say, you should have power to do all that. Did you get in here on your own and everything?
Yeah, I see it now. I'm trying to learn it. I appreciate it. The King Kush account. Worry about yourself. You're over here too, Butterbean. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Hey, we appreciate the Gene team giving support. Hell, I done had $15 donated to my Cash App. It's not much, but it's gonna help offset everything.
Every dollar will help.
Oh, Seeper, you is a bitch.
You need to play that thing again where he saw himself. Play it one more time, swear.
Oh shit, they seen me. Oh shit, I'm up to no good. Now who
again.
Who does that if they ain't up to no good?
I feel like my stepson again.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So what happened to PBR's EPO? Did they just dismiss it completely?
I don't know. I don't keep up with him.
I mean, Power Stroke filed it, and remember they got that court footage and all that. What kind of people fucking abuse process just to be able to get some court video in-person footage?
Well, this is what I don't
That
understand.
they can pick
I
apart
mean,
and laugh
Rusty
about
Truck
and make
had
fun
a
of.
live talking about Johnny being a snitch, and his fucking grown ass son went and made out civil papers on another grown man.
Yeah, all you people calling people snitches or laughing about me whenever I've only ever warned you, because the correct term is not threat, it's warned you that if you keep doing this shit to me, I'm turning it over, and I have. Like, you never know when the feds are watching or involved in something, because I'll give y'all a hint, like, this is not isolated. Like, it may seem isolated to us, but this is becoming a big problem. And
I welcome the feds. I hope they are watching. I hope somewhere in an office at some discreet location there's an FBI agent in his little cubicle, and he's tuned in to a YouTube channel with 527 subs, and he's listening to said evidence, because that's how court works. That's how the FBI brings up a case against somebody. They take basically hearsay, what somebody's saying on a YouTube channel that they can't even put a face with the name. A person named Squareworks Media with little icons the front and the back of the name. They take that as the gospel truth, and they merit a case based on that. Yeah. That's what's happening, guys. Watch out, guys. It's the feds. The 3-letter agencies will be en route shortly.
the court saying this is all brand new, mostly for a lot of courts. There's maybe a few courts that might have come across this once here or there, but this is still a very new phenomenon that these people are perpetrating, and they're just abusing the system.
I'm glad you touched on that, Square, because that goes right along with one of the little smart asses in chat. Okay, Dick Tit Ray, I'm not going to Bambi. Tell that weak bitch to come to me. If she's got something to say, tell that weak motherfucker to come over here and hit the link.
No, here's what I heard though. Supposedly that person was a doctor and they lost their forensic psychologist.
Yeah, sure they did. I want her to come over here and hit that link.
They lost it over a weed charge.
Yeah, I want her to come hit the link.
As if a forensic psychologist wouldn't be smart enough to if they wanted to consume marijuana in the private of their home or something. I mean, come on, you're not going to risk something.
It's because these idiots believe anything the idiots like them tell them, just like Seeper. She's a female version of Seeper. So they're going to believe whatever they want. They know that idiot's does not have a doctorate. She does not. She's an idiot.
And that's where they got this June 29th idea, was from her going to Jules's city.
It's because she watches a whole lot of shit on YouTube. She thinks she is smart and has degrees. No, she doesn't. And for
that'd be like
Peeled
me trying
Onions,
to tell y'all I'm a body language fucking expert certified just because I've
Peeled
taken
Onions.
Just because I've taken body language classes from the behavior panel, which is considered the top 4 body language experts, that still don't make me a fucking master certified.
Exactly. And in Peeled Onions, I don't like man-made laws, but I'm forced to abide by them. And if that is the only recourse that I can't just go and take
Because
care
that's
of
the only
Cecil the way
recourse.
I
This ain't the
want,
Wild
the
West.
way
If
I
this
should
was
be
the
able.
Wild West, if this was the
Yes,
Wild West,
if I were
I
able
would
to
put my
govern myself, nobody would have had to worry about Seeper when he started stalking me because he would have gotten what he deserved then. But
this
I'm
was the Wild
forced
West or
to
early
abide
American
by
days.
man-made laws. So I go and I make sure that those laws that are going to be forced on me, okay,
Sorry, I must have
are something that, it's something that I know I wasn't for, I fought against. I don't just sit back and let it happen. Like when they passed the seatbelt law that you have to wear a seatbelt to save some fucking body else's life. Fuck that. No, that was no different than that damn shit.
What the fuck are you even saying? Well, are you stupid? Oh, well, that was a dumb question. That's rhetorical. Don't answer that, please. Please don't. You wear a seatbelt to save somebody else's life? Yeah, that's yeah. I'm gonna take birth control so my wife don't get pregnant. What the fuck? What am I listening to? How fucking ass backwards are you? You are one of the dumbest. I don't know what you're smoking, but please don't do it anymore. I mean, shit fire. That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Shot. You got to take a shot to save somebody else. Me wearing a seatbelt isn't going to save anybody else's life. That law was not a good law.
I think it's to save our life, to help,
Well,
protect-
that's your choice, though, Square. Nobody else is to make that choice for you.
Who the hell is this?
I mean,
not how
so
it
that's
works.
why I go to legislation.
No, see, that's not how public roads and licenses and all that shit works. That's not why you pay taxes. That's not how any of that works. I don't know what the fuck you're even saying. It makes absolutely zero sense to me and anybody else with a fucking brain and common sense. That makes no sense. That's why you go to legislation. You go to legislation. What do? Stand in front of it and say, I don't agree with you? I think legislation is the actual law. You go, do you go to the legislature? Is that what you mean? Or the legislators that make the laws? Is that who you're talking about? Because I don't think you go to legislation. That sentence doesn't make sense.
We're trying to use Rich Newbook because he was on my stream last night. Who the fuck are you? You're getting kicked.
Well, who's trying to use me, Squiz?
Well, you got a black screen up, and your account don't have
do I
your
not have
normal,
the,
and your account don't have your normal picture.
Sorry. Hang on, bro. Hang on.
Tell Bambi to put her
not
big
even
girl
there. Your
panties
YouTube
on.
account don't have
What did you say,
it's
Square?
It's that your YouTube account says Rich Newbuck, but it doesn't have the picture. You've got the
Yeah. The camera was on.
Well,
No,
tell
not
Bambi
that.
to come on over. We'll be waiting on her.
Here, Rich, look at the screen. See right here? You're not using your main YouTube account.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't know if it was you.
I got
Let's play this.
Trying to get back upstairs.
Miss Dana, one more time.
Yeah, so I'm going to show you
I
this.
love it.
I'm going to show you all this other.
Thing is, though,
real quick.
I guess he wasn't worried about this right here because he was sort of showing himself, but not good enough to make out.
It got cold outside.
Yeah, I heard it's supposed to get down to like 30 or below tonight.
Oh, damn, that was pretty good. Look, he dipped right there. Yeah. Oh, wait. He's like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on, we're going to get slow-mo, y'all.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
No, it's tomorrow night. Never mind.
And then Wade just sits there. Wade just sits there
never mind.
like
Oh, that stuff is so funny to me. So funny.
Look, listen.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he says.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's
Do you
hilarious.
two have the same damn laugh?
Y'all seen somebody's face and it made you replay it, slow it down, giggle like schoolgirls. Wow. It doesn't take much to please y'all, does it? I mean, you're easily amused.
And people say they get mistakes on here, like with shit, like whenever I got mistakes showing in messages, people got sayings, that wasn't fucking malicious or intentional. Well,
I answered your
do we have any
question.
laugh? Well, yeah.
I answered your question, Father.
Cause I blocked you because you're a fucking troll. You really got no legitimate, genuine need to be here to support or to be unbiased. I have legit seen one of these accounts come in here unbiased. Like I've seen them try to act like it, but then very shortly they say some shit that a troll would say, and they're out of here.
Hey, Rich, how you doing?
You got blocked because you were using an account. Either you were using the account C. Wilson, King Kush, Grampy Works Media, Dagburn Tweaker, or Peeled Onion, all of which are not that person. They're all accounts using other people's name or real name. Like, come on. That's why you got blocked.
It's okay. I answered you, Mister. I answered you. I have no choice. I have no choice but to use that recourse. So I'm going to make sure.
Put your big boy pants on and hit
What
this
do
link.
you?
How about that?
Yeah, you can come up and hit the link, and we can talk about, why you don't get involved in the laws being made for you and your children.
So you admitted you used peeled onions, and do you think I'm trying to fuck some troll account stay in here as peeled onions so then y'all can go and talk about it and say it to Gene and them? Like, bro, I've been through so much shit, shenanigans y'all tried to pull with different, just little, things here and there. Like, I'm on the guard. That's why.
It's okay. Just let them do their thing. What you doing, Rich?
Nothing. Y'all didn't know. I mean, there's all these sock accounts running around. I mean, I've said this the other day in the chat. If Mustard Squirrel and Seeper just signed off and got rid of their accounts, then YouTube could get rid of about 2 or 3 servers. But about a year ago,
that's true.
Martin Speaks. I don't know if y'all have a way to get in touch with Martin. And,
no, I don't talk to him.
I think I got him on IG.
So Martin, he has a cousin that works at YouTube, and he has a button like, I don't know if it's a what do you call, like a plug-in for Chrome or extension, something. But he has a thing, and this is just what he said. Now, I know he's a pretty truthful guy. It has a red or a green light. If you're on a sock account, it knows, and it'll show them, like in your chat. It'll be red if they're on a sock account. If they're not and they're on their main account,
so Martin has somebody that works at YouTube that gives him access to a super secret, maybe individually coded extension that's not commercially available.
I guess.
And it identifies what. That's not a stretch of the imagination at all.
That's spooky. That's spooky. That's spooky.
No,
See, I don't like that kind of mess neither.
Well, you don't have to worry about it, Dana. It's not real. I mean, I'm just kind of trolling, but he did say that.
Well, I mean, but I'm not saying everything Martin says is true. I've caught Martin in some untruth. I'm not saying I put 100% stock in what Martin says. I have discernment. I'm not a dum-dum. I'm 48 years old and I am pretty wise. I've been through a whole lot of shit.
Hey, Captain
And
Clit. Hey, Captain Clit. Guy that's on Ryan Nick Church's nuts and fucking Adam Calhoun pump.
Captain Carter, if you can tell me who I owe the $175 to, I will pay it. Don't time him out. You don't have to time him out. Because I mean, I want to know who I owe $175 to, because I mean, I can promise you, I can show you my credit. I mean, I can pull it up my Credit Karma thing if I have to. There's 2 accounts that are well over 7 years old. They both show paid off, and I don't owe anybody anything. So I'm seriously curious as to who they say I owe, because they know more than I do, and they know more than Credit Karma. So I want to know. Look at Square interrupting everyone who tries to talk.
No, I was just trying to say is that goes to show y'all that if she tells me, hey, don't block him, whatever, I oblige. And
Well,
if I
I
did
just
block
want
him,
to
which I did, I'm going to go back.
what Dana does has nothing to do with Square. This is Dana's panel. Okay, Dana can say whatever she wants to say, and I'm going
don't
to,
reflect on me
because this is my page.
unless I agree
If
with
you
it. and
don't
say I
like
agree
it,
with it.
silly faggot, you can go on.
Because it's like the seatbelt thing. Like I didn't technically really agree with her there, but
Right.
I mean, that's
Nobody has to agree with it. That's just that's my belief, and my belief doesn't make it true, just like y'all's belief doesn't make it true. You see
There
what
you
I'm
go,
saying?
Captain Clit. You're unhidden.
I owe the state of Wisconsin. I have never been to Wisconsin.
State of Wisconsin?
I have never been to Wisconsin. So I don't owe anybody anything. You're lying.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I don't think she called anybody her property or cows.
Oh, Seeper is my property. Seeper is my property.
But you don't. But you don't mean that like Filthy does with me.
No, not really. I'm just doing it because I'm just doing it because they do it to you. I mean, if they can say it about you, I can say it about them,
here,
right?
y'all. Look here, y'all. Did she send you?
There's nothing to clear up. I know my own business, Dick Fitzwell. I know it very well.
Not going anywhere. Well, I'll tell you something else. Me and
I just love some of these names. I just love them. I love them. But anyway, I know my business, and y'all don't.
I saw one last night. It's called Merle's Hidden Wire.
What's that?
Like where
You
she
know,
found
a
wire
wire.
on those people.
They're going around flying people wires and stuff.
Well, I mean, if they admitted to if they did it and they admit to doing it, they're you know, I mean, they're admitting they did. They're not trying to hide from it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So what? They did what they did. It was years ago. And they're trying to rehabilitate themselves through that. I don't always agree with the Goebbels. I don't. But I don't agree with people attacking people for something that they did a decade ago for whatever reason.
And somebody, and I'll tell you this.
Because I know that tomorrow one of my children or somebody I love could do something god awful. I never would have imagined that they could do or be a part of or get caught up in. But I couldn't just cut my love off for that person. I could just hate what they did and pray that God could bring them out of that season and show them where they went astray and get them back on track. I'm not about kicking somebody when they're down. That's what all of y'all are about. We have all had bullshit happen to us. I know you have, Rich. I have. Maybe I had a worse life than you, or maybe you had it worse than me. But in the end, we could all find something that we could relate to, and in the end, we're fighting one another when we're not each other's enemy. They're making us our enemies. We're fighting over stupid shit that does not matter. This world is fucking falling apart because of the shit that's going on in it, and the people not willing to stand up. And that's all I'm saying, Rich. I'm not. Everybody has everybody has just as much good, and that's about being centered. You're not always going to be good. You just want to be, better today than you were yesterday. Try to be better than you are worse. Do more good than you do bad. We're never going to be perfect, but you don't go around kicking people when they're down. Hold them accountable. Absolutely. Like hold Johnny accountable for, like he said, there's no excuse for some people to not have a job. He's exactly right. And he had kind of in his own way admitted it. So did Martin. I mean, so at least people are thinking, hey, I'm a hypocrite in my own way, in this and this and this. And people are starting to think and even question themselves and crawl through their own shit. And that's what being enlightened and moving further in this world is all about. If we're always at each other's throats, how can we help our fellow man?
It's true.
Miss Dana, but people on here,
and it's okay to stop one day in the middle of a road, turn around, and go back the other direction and make things right.
Miss Dana, can you hear me?
We all have that choice every single day.
Miss Dana,
every day.
Can you hear me? Miss Dana.
Yeah, we hear you, Square. We got you.
Miss Dana, do you hear me?
I mean, all of this is just nonsense. And I don't get it anymore. I know you're a grown man. I mean, I don't know a whole bunch about you, but I know you love people.
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Holy shit.
Square needs me to. Square's talking to you a lot. Apparently you can't hear
is he? Okay. I can't hear him.
Yeah, there you go.
Can you ask her to come back in?
What are you asking her to do?
I can hear him now.
She can hear you now.
You can hear me? God damn, you was on a roll. I mean, I agree with what you're saying, but you got to understand too, these people don't care.
Well, maybe they will.
Now there's a fucking echo. Well, they don't care, and the other thing.
Tony Two Shirts, I was born in 1976. You do the math, dummy. Where did you graduate from high school? Do you have an 8th grade education? In the 80s, I was born in 1976. I would have been a child in the 80s. So anything that you're trying to put on me as making an artsy whatever in the 80s, you're saying a child did it, you sick pervert.
Yeah,
next question.
They were going on. I heard that they were saying that, Miss Dana, I don't want to have to mute you. I wish you'd come back in, but I don't want to have to ask you. But I was hearing that they were denying that birthday party filthy JM and all of them attended.
Yeah, I hate to have to mute you on your own fucking channel, but shut the fuck up because I need to make this about me. Me. It's about me. I want to talk about me. Whatever.
Filthies was fucking for a month. So she was not 18 when y'all did that birthday party. It was an early birthday stream. And I already contacted Army because I don't know why y'all are trying to walk that back now. Maybe it's because it's got something to do with y'all trying to call me a pedo supporter. But what I was trying to say a while ago was that even Rich said he don't think I'm that. And because the only thing that y'all have shown is me being on that panel with Sly and being told nothing other than.
When did I say that? I mean, I'm not saying that
I asked you last
I'm
night.
not, but I'm not. I'm just asking you, when did I say that?
Last night I asked, "Do you think when you were on my panel, I said, "Do you think I'm a pedo supporter?" He said, "No."
Oh, okay. I don't remember that. I'm not saying, you know, I'm not accusing it, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Sometimes I can't remember stuff. I mean, I know, but it was last night.
Sometimes. Hold on.
Anyways,
Hold. Sometimes you can't remember stuff. Square. Ian, buddy, pal. Every fucking day, you forget. Yeah, like you forget entire years of your life. I've never seen memory holes as bad as yours. Like, you could do something right now, and in 10 minutes, you'd say, I didn't do that. What the fuck you talking about? I didn't do that shit. And then somebody plays the video for you, and you still try to say, oh, that was AI. That wasn't me. Like, dude, don't even do that. Don't even say, sometimes I forget stuff too. You said you wanted to ejaculate on another man's back while getting arrested. Then said you didn't say that. Sometimes I forget stuff too.
so that's what I don't get. Like, and then they want to bring up an honest dude knows and was getting to me because I didn't think an honest dude was with them. He acted like he was, you know, whatever. So when I went to an honest dude and he was like put me on the spot to say something and just go off his word, knowing that he fucked with people and everything else, and that he lied to.
Yeah, you're right. He remember. You best fucking believe if it's something that happened to Square, he remembers it and can bring it up on demand like clockwork. You best bet your ass. If it's something that you've done to Square, he can recite the exact date, time down to the seconds, how you said it, the tone you said it in, the fucking, even the tune of your voice. He can tell you everything about the setting, what panel it was, what background you had up, whether or not you had a fucking intro and outro at the beginning and the end, how many people were in chat, how many were watching the stream, what the exact time of the stream was, what day, like what time of day it was, the date, everything. What color shirt he was wearing, what kind of butt plug he had in, what kind of butt plug brown he had in. He can tell you everything if it was something you did to Square. I mean, 100%. He's got it. Just like that. Just pulls it out of thin air.
I asked questions from all angles because I wanted to eliminate the doubt and hear that if there's no plausible deniability or anything that could have been legal in another state I wasn't aware of related to that, even though it would still be wrong, you know, I still had to ask all those questions. I wish I'd never gotten to I shouldn't have came over, and that's why I don't go to anonymous dudes anymore, and I won't, because you've taken that AD and you've blown it up to mean something. You're trying to ask me to take a lie detector for you. All right, sure, but you got to take one about matter of fact, I'll take a lie detector
robot and dumbass.
Stuff people are being like, I'm gonna take a lie detector, we're all gonna talk. That's how it's gonna work. Because you're not gonna come on the internet and then because I had questions to you. And I had several live streams where I condemned the shit once especially Charlie D came by, was like, but then he told me what y'all said. He said, Granddad, and it was already first thing I was told that I was this dude who
You're roboting.
there. So I've been told.
Bye, Square. See ya. Oh, you're back. Damn.
Hello?
Support the channel. Right.
Look,
audio just sound like complete left.
This motherfucker is reciting a whole paragraph right now. Like, he's got an essay that he's currently going through, and nobody hears it but him. And probably Grampy. Grampy probably listening like, oh, God, here we go again. Oh, I woke up today for this. I bet Grampy prays every night before he goes to bed. Like, hey, God, it's me. You know, if I just go to sleep and this is the last time, thank you ahead of time. I want I want to just thank you beforehand if you take me out so I don't have to listen to this little 30-year-old malingering piece of shit.
Leftover shit, or is it just
I
me?
don't get to fucking the group that fucking beat that. Now, but I wish you.
Is it a robot? Is it me that sounds like a robot, or is it square? Huh?
It's got to be square.
I got
Okay.
board. I just. And hey, Carrie, nice to see you. And they called Carrie one. Filthy did. You know.
Hey, dang it, most of the reason that I came up here was, like, I mean, in full disclosure, you know, I'm pretty good friends with Power Stroke. And this is before my time, but when you're talking about, like, you brought up Power Stroke a couple times, and it was, you said something the other day, and I asked Power Stroke, like, he doesn't know what it is, like, whatever he was involved with y'all, like, you said something about shit. I honestly can't remember, dang, it was something
I
about
know what you're talking about.
Like all it was digital footprint and something else.
Yes.
But seriously, I'm not trailing him, like it was before my time, and he didn't know either. Like I'm not talking about it.
Or maybe they've forgotten about it.
Yeah, no, clearly.
Why are you here? Excuse me, guys, but why is this person here? We said we were done talking about you. You didn't want to come on that live last time, remember? So goodbye, and stop telling me what to do when I help run this channel.
Can you hear me, Rich?
I can, yeah.
And how this all got started with me, and Creek Squad, or Power Stroke, all them coming after me, was absolutely. I was in Bare Bones Reacts, which probably would have been before you two, since you don't know anything about it.
No, I remember Bones. I miss old Bonesy.
But I was in his chat, and Jamie and Seeper, and all of those people were attacking me. Well, I was friends with Linda at the time. And I told Linda that was okay, that I had something for Seeper and Jamie that night. Well, all of a sudden, this account pops up in Bare Bones. Progressive, no, it wasn't. Conservative Patriot was the name. And I'm not a conservative, nor am I a patriot.
Ooh,
but they thought I was. They thought I was.
Cracked open a cold
So they
one.
go in and they start talking shit about Power Stroke, which I was a supporter of Power Strokes at the time.
Okay.
And they went and told Power Stroke and Rusty and all of them that it was me who was behind that account, me and Sly, and that they had a digital footprint to prove it. Well, I begged. I literally, you see, I'm not ugly about things. I begged them. I said, just go look. It's not me. It's not me. But they still kept putting out that it was me. And then they went along with Seeper and all his lies about me for months. And did videos and lives about me for months. And then you came on board, I guess, and so that's where it all started with Power Stroke and me. I had a 5-hour-long conversation with Power Stroke and Justice.
I'm not trying to do that, Carrie, but there's a little bit of delay. Sorry,
so yeah, I don't have anything against Power Stroke. I don't have anything against Rusty Truck, because I tried to tell them all along that it wasn't me, that it was Seeper starting shit, but they didn't want to believe me because Seeper had that digital footprint. He was going to get them.
So it was Seeper on a soccer account, pretending like it was you.
Either Seeper or Jamie or one of the others that he has, his little cheerleaders he has going around it. Because I've never had an alt account. I don't need an alt account. If I'm not welcome somewhere, I'll get blocked and I don't go back. I mean, I know where I'm not wanted. Do you see me everywhere, Rich? Have I ever been to one of your lives? No. Because if I did, even if I were being cordial, which I would have been, I would have been blocked immediately and attacked. Because that's the way. Yeah. And it's okay. It's okay because that's the mob mentality.
Well, I'm just saying.
I get it.
Unless you say something heinous.
No, and when do you ever see me go anywhere and say anything ugly to anybody?
I mean, I haven't known you to do your
Right. I don't do much of that. I don't do much of that attacking.
When have you seen me do anything unless it's not in the response to something? When
I don't have anything against anybody but Seeper.
Gotcha. What are you saying, Square?
Well, Miss Dana, you just have something against Seeper? What about all the other people that do? What?
I mean, if anything, this person.
You don't have anything personal, but they are attacking you. Though. All of them, because you're being
but they're attacking, but they're even weaker than Seeper. So why would I give them?
Ever tell you to go and attack them? Or
No.
to go live and talk about them?
No, I'm always saying. I always ask you if you want to go live. I always ask you if you want to go live. I don't.
No, Miss Dana has the echo, but I'm not asking her to drop off. So just ignore it or fucking deal with it.
Is there any chance we could fix it potentially?
Let me try to jump down. and come
Just
back. I
reload
don't
your
know
page,
what.
Miss Dana. That's
Oh,
all.
shit, let
That's
me
all
try.
all you have to do is on your browser, click on the link and hit reload on your browser.
Okay.
That's all you got to do. And you won't have to like. It'll ask you to, your camera, and you'll have to hit enter again. But that's it. And I'll drop down again if somebody wants to come up and talk with Data without me, Miss Carrie, because I see what was said down there, and that's exactly truthful. I said, "Oh, she's here," that other day, and I brought her up, and Andrea was up here. She was she came up. She was at the bottom left-hand corner, and about 3-4 seconds passed by silence. Miss Dana was finishing her statement, and they just dropped off. And then they went live, and they said that I kicked them from the stream, which was not true.
Well, this is the thing. This is my property. But this is the thing. This is my property, and I own the whole creek right here. So I can do whatever I want to out here, and they can call whoever they want to. And ain't nothing gonna happen. I promise you. But I'm different. 505.
See, I done figured, here's the thing though. I'm gonna be going to the library and making some flyers of my own.
But that's the property here. That's the property here, Rich. See, I have property
I gotta make flyers, Rich, to be distributed amongst the populace, to let them know a bunch of weirdos from the internet plan to start a new form of fucking, their entertainment, and give links to their channel, my channel, and all that, and that they plan to come here and call me a pedophile supporter. Not a pedophile or anything, but a supporter, because I happen to be on one fucking stream or whatever online with somebody, and because I ask questions when somebody asks me to, well, don't you think that person, the mother, should be condemned? Well, they didn't commit the crime. Yeah, but they allowed it going on.
Wait, are you saying they stuck ceramic tile to the subfloor? Like they did it the right way, except they stuck it to the subfloor. They didn't use backer board. I'm just trying. That's confusing me.
On, like they were aware of it. And I remember hearing, and if that's true, that's wrong. But I'm surprised that if that's the case, why wasn't she charged? I don't know if I would imagine that would be like contributing to the delinquency of a minor or something along the lines of that, or neglect, or, something. So, I just don't know. But, and I don't care. I know that I started out on this channel playing videos from CC Unit and fucking Flowers and Predator Poachers. You got what's the other one called? Courtney Elizabeth's channel, Trilogy Media, and Skeeter Jean. All them people catch real life fucking people that are trying online to talk to somebody that they have no business talking to like that. And
what you been doing, Carrie? Hey, X-Pop. Hey, JM. Sorry, y'all. I hadn't been reading chat. I was just telling him I saw him in chat. I was just saying hey to folks I hadn't seen.
Yeah, block me, Square.
Sly's blocked from the StreamYard side, not YouTube. No, she wasn't blocked on the StreamYard side. And you're probably fucking sniping me, but I'm looking right now at guests, and guess what? The last one was Seeper, and then there's a George, and then there's somebody that made an account with my name, and then Hey-Tai Goblin, and then Petey, and then Charlie D. She's not on this fucking list.
And honestly, I'm bored. And honestly, I'm bored with that whole situation. She's had every opportunity.
I would jump down, but she came up here the other day.
I don't want that though, because I've given her every opportunity, and I'm done with her. It's boring now. So she can move on to somebody else.
Okay, dads against predators, though. Did you hear me? Like, have you heard what's all been said? I'm not. They're not saying that. They're saying that I'm a
Nobody believes
supporter
it.
of somebody's. Well, they all are
Nobody believes
regurgitating
it.
and believing it. And if this is somebody that's not one of them, here's what I'll tell you. You're fucking wrong. And this could be, I mean, this is an implied threat, is what this is.
Right. And that, but like I said, just let them make their threats. It's only going to hurt them in the long run.
Like, they really don't understand and believe that the fucking law enforcement is they are actively monitoring and have told me some of the
It
things. Like,
doesn't
they've
matter
told
if
me
they
things that
believe.
they
They're
were
not going to
watching
believe you
that I
anyway.
didn't.
They're not going to, these
That's
people aren't
fine.
going to believe you, Square.
I've told
They
them
choose
over and
not to
over and
believe you.
over.
That's
Leave
exactly
me
right.
be. If they could still fuck with their videos and do all that shit, and leave me be, but they won't.
They can't do it.
If they did,
They can't
they
do
wouldn't
it.
be. They wouldn't be talked about or nothing.
Yeah.
Unless somebody asked me about something in the past, then I might talk about it, and I got the right to. It's asinine for people to say, "Oh, don't you have my name in your mouth? Shut up! Don't be talking about me." And then turn around though, and then do a 3-4 hour live and spend 60-80% of the time fucking talking about just you.
Right, but it's just sad that that's the only attention they can get is by talking about you.
We paid
They have no
$5,000 to
attention in
demonstrate
real
and
life.
hate
They have nobody that wants to hear anything they have to say.
That's a crock of shit, because there ain't no way that it would cost $5,000 first off, and second off, yeah, you're done. Oh, Seeper's coming? Well, so I can expect. So I need to make sure to put. So now Christopher Perhealth is deciding to. That's what I mean.
It's not Seeper.
Yeah.
It's CP Earth. CP Earth. That's what AD. That's the official.
Yeah, I thought he was saying Little Omaha Foo. I didn't know it was the same person as the Little Omaha guy. I was just lost. I was like, okay. I thought that somebody had made an alt account of the real Foo guy or something, and AD was mad at him.
I guess tornadic activity was on his mind in Nebraska today.
So so this person's trying to act like a group or something and saying that Filthy and them paid them $5,000 to help demonstrate or whatever.
Sure they did. Sure they did.
Bought a Gulfstream. I don't know.
Would have done it for free to be in. You're not blocked. You're in the private chat. Hold on. She's actually back here. Hold on. Oh shit.
Hey.
I'm gonna jump down though.
Slide. I'm not speaking to her. She can get up and scream all she wants to, but I have nothing to say to her.
What makes you think I'm gonna scream at you?
Oh shit, Sly. What's up, Sly?
You had no
Round.
issues with
Cat
me
thought-
for the last 2 years, screaming Dana, on your behalf.
Sly, what's up? How are you?
Did ya? What's up, Rich?
Hey.
How you doing?
Good. How about you?
I'm great. I didn't plan on coming up on panel,
Miss
but
Dana, if you don't want me to have, just tell me. I mean, I'm trying to do this to be fair because everybody
whose
said that I
fucking
got
shit
into
is
the
this?
middle.
Is
and
this
stuff.
Dana shit or is this Square shit?
I'm asking
Everybody's
Miss Dana.
trying to come into the chat and like ask like legit normal questions, and you're blocking everyone, Square.
Yeah, okay. I'm not talking
What
to
do
you,
you mean? Yeah,
Miss Dana. Do
okay.
you want me to have her up here or not? For real?
You're not going to speak now, Dana? You don't have anything to say? I'm blocked in the chat. I would have never came up on your panel unless Square blocked me. So I had no choice but to grab your link and come on. You don't have anything to say? D? You or your butt buddy? Two beans
I
in a
mean,
pod?
you didn't have anything to say the other day, so I think I'm going to remove you because you're just upsetting her.
Well, hang on, Square. Well, Jesus.
I mean, she's backstage, but Miss Dana, I need you to let me know what you want me to do.
But Dana,
She
Dana's
can
been
talk
having
all
problems
she
too.
wants. I've given her every. This is how many StreamYards have I
You're
done?
such a little punk bitch. Keep putting me backstage. This
I
ain't
don't
your
get
fucking shit, you
no.
little
No,
punk
she
bitch.
doesn't get to decide when.
Oh, shut up, you big
She wants
fat
to come up
hog.
and handle business because I've tried to get her to handle business for over a month, and she's tucked tail,
you're a
hid
liar.
and run, and now she wants
You're
to
a straight
decide
up
she wants. And I don't have
liar.
anything to say to her. I said what I've said.
No, Square
She wants to
said
keep this
what
going.
you
She wants to make
said.
this a Linda and
You had to
Jasmine
have
thing, and I
Square
refuse to do
speak
that
for
with
you,
her.
you fucking pussy ass bitch.
She
Okay.
can
And
go
Square,
and
you
be
better recognize
Seeper's little
fucking
butt buddy
Workyverse
troll
owns
all
your ass.
she wants. I'm not
Come
gonna
on,
do
Brandon.
that with
Fucking
her.
mute
Sit.
me. Workyverse
Red
owns
light.
your ass, bitch. They own both your fucking asses, you fucking
Sit.
faggot ass
Red light.
motherfuckers.
Green. Yeah.
I didn't think so.
Hey,
You gonna pay for
our
his
Seeper's
warts
y'all's
attorney, or you
property
just gonna
too.
continue to
our warts
Seeper is
painful.
Worky.
continue to
Our warts
Seeper is
painful.
Workyverse
Our
property
warts
too.
painful. Our warts
Beaver
painful.
ain't nobody's
Anybody
fucking
know?
property.
Seeper
Sure the
is
hell ain't yours
Workyverse
either,
property
you fucking
too.
cow.
We all know this. Don't get it twisted.
Shout out to Seeper.
Right,
Yeah.
one of
Homie.
Seeper's
If
leaders.
if anyone's hypothetical property, you would be property of being their dumb little tool. That's what your property is.
Oh, red light, green light.
I mean,
What's that supposed
look
to
at their
mean? That's a
channels. Look
command
at
for my
their
dog.
channels and look at
It means you're a
Seeper's
fucking
channel.
retard. This isn't your channel. You
I
keep
mean,
blocking
he's
everybody
also
in the fucking
Workyverse.
chat.
She's made me. She's given me the keys to it, and she has told
Well,
me to help
Dana,
her
you're
with it,
well,
and
that's
I
all
am.
right. You'll
So
just destroy
fuck
her
you.
channel. That's okay.
She's never. She just
No,
don't
fuck
trust
you, you little
like
faggot
she.
bitch.
You're just
I can't wait till
jealous
Brookie.
because she trusts me,
I can't
unlike
wait till
she don't
Brookie
trust you.
on the fucking 15th. She's gonna own your ass.
I don't
hope you
know,
bring that
damn.
little
I didn't
mutt
block
so it
you.
gets
Well,
fucking
I
pumped,
said
you little
hello to you. I didn't know you were
bitch.
blocked.
Square's blocking everybody in your shit. You know better than that, Dana. Stop it. We've had multiple conversations about Square, you and I. Remember?
She told me I can block people if they're being a certain way, and she
Remember?
knows I block them.
Nobody was being
She just might
disrespectful,
not know
Square.
everything.
People were asking
Yes, they
legit
were.
questions.
Well, what you
You came in here running your mouth after we told you not to come
I
around
didn't
us
come in here
anymore.
running my mouth. I said one comment,
Well,
Yes,
what
and
you
you
did.
it took
doing,
you 10 minutes to
JM?
realize
But
I
we
said
told you
anything, and then you
not
blocked
to.
me.
We told you we didn't want you to. We told you we were done with it since you didn't come up the other day and wanted to play pretend like
Dana
you were
may be
pissed.
done with it, but you haven't been done with it. You keep my name
Yes,
in your
I am.
fucking mouth every fucking
No,
day.
no
Now
one
you're
talked
pissed
about you
because
until
people
you
are
came
coming
in
after
here.
you and they ain't coming after
No
me.
one talked about you until you came in here.
The fuck are you talking? Are you? How many?
How many what?
Ativans have you
Yeah,
taken?
yeah. How many fucking
Ativans
taken
have
and
you
given to
taken
your
today,
husband?
boy?
How many Xanax
Yeah,
have you
he's
taken and
blocking
given to your
everybody.
husband this month?
I don't know.
How
I
many
wouldn't know. I
fucking
don't take
subs?
I don't take Xanax anymore,
Stupid
so I wouldn't know.
ass.
Why don't you ask Dana?
Oh, yeah.
Dana, why don't you say? You gonna have Square speak for you
Anyway,
again?
what's everybody in chat up to?
There ain't nobody in your fucking chat, bitch.
Rich,
Because
you
Square
still
keeps
there?
blocking them all, you dumbass.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I was just checking on you.
I was just muting. I was letting y'all handle business. And,
No, she's too pussy.
Oh, I ain't got no business right on. My business ain't around here on YouTube. No.
You're a joke. You both are jokes.
kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job, Square. Always making
You
shit
tried any
awkward,
good
you little
recipes
fucking weirdo.
lately? I tried the ketchup and the spaghetti thing. I did try. It was pretty good. It sure was. And I don't like garlic bread. I just like a regular piece of, homemade bread with mine. It was even better with that piece of bread. I
Poor
liked
thing.
it.
He needs
It was
somebody to
good.
make him
I
some meals
appreciate you.
too. Do you bathe them too?
Yes, it was good.
Oh, you bathe Square too?
You talking to me, Sly?
No, I'm talking to Dana. Asking her if she fed her little boyfriend.
I can't hear
a
nothing
meal
but
or
you,
bathed
so.
him or changed his diaper. Y'all been talking all this shit. Here the fuck I am. What's up? You ain't got the balls to
Just
ever grab my
always wanting
fucking
to
link. What's
fight.
up? I don't want to fight. What's up? You've been running your fucking. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't suck dick. Never mind. I can't say dick sucker because your poor husband doesn't get his dick sucked.
I just hope there's more people than me outside enjoying this beautiful day. Instead, I hope nobody's just stuck up in the house. That's what I hope. Y'all go sit on your front porch if y'all got one. Take your shoes off. Go sit on the ground.
Why is Shane blocked? What did Shane do? Except something to you, Square. Why is Shane blocked in Dana shit? Square, are you busy eating your chips or red light and green lighting it? What you doing, Square? You ain't got nothing to say?
It is absolutely beautiful, Berlinetta. They said it's gonna start raining again tomorrow.
Dana,
And
why
it's
is Shane
okay if
blocked?
it
What did
rains
Shane do
during
to
the
you?
week some, it don't too much bother me, but the weekends when I can
What'd
cut
Shane do to you,
loose,
Dana?
I just want it to be beautiful so I can be outside and doing whatever I want to
Hanging
do.
from
And
trees and shit.
it just
Like the
seems like
bat you
right now,
are.
Mother Nature, she ain't happy.
Hey,
She
Dana,
ain't
while
wanting
you're
to let
saying
that
that, why don't you
happen.
tell
That's
Square to
all
get his
right.
ass out of his twin
I
fucking
got
bed?
patience.
Why don't you tell your best butt buddy to go fucking touch some grass, bitch? No?
I see you, Kay. What you doing today?
Laughing at your ass. That's what she's doing today. Square, are you excited for court on the 15th?
You been in
For a
any
second
good
EPO?
concerts lately, Rich? Or what kind of music you like?
I
Not
like
yours.
everything.
Yeah, I'm that way too.
I'm big into Billy
Well,
Strings right now.
Dana's husband does hate Square.
Okay.
I mean, that's obvious. But Square will find that out on his own, won't you, Square?
Is he independent?
No, I'm pretty sure he's got a label.
Hey, Square.
He's too big to be independent.
Oh, okay.
You looking for
I
your
don't listen to a
Ativan,
lot of
Square?
like radio, so I don't really know
Can you tell how many's in the
who's
bottle,
new and
Square?
who's new and who's not.
Yeah,
Unless I
really
see it
good.
on somebody's page, I'll have to check him out.
I mean, you would know. You watch everything, don't you, Dana? Y'all out there, don't forget. Don't get Dana.
Oh yeah, it's a good day to work in a garden, Kay.
Hey,
What kind
Dana,
of flowers you
speaking of a
got?
garden, you should
I'm
show
glad
us
you
your
enjoying
beautiful
the laughs,
garden.
girl. Laughter's good for the soul.
Oh, we all laughing. We
No, he's
laughing
not
at you.
asleep. He had some telephone meetings today. I don't know if that's what he's doing. But I do know he has some telephone conferences today, so he's not asleep.
Oh, don't make him sound important. He's not. He
No,
don't
he
have no
probably just nodded out
conferences.
from his
He's calling
Ativan.
drug
I
dealers.
love
Oh, you sent him
lilies.
some money through Venmo because I see you had
And
him
y'all, if
set up
y'all
a
just walk
Venmo
outside, well,
account
I
so
don't
you
know,
could
y'all
send him
might not, but
money.
the
So that's pretty
honeysuckle,
interesting, isn't it,
y'all,
Dana?
is smelling
So you can send Square some
lovely.
money for his
You
legal.
just
You guys
walk out and
teabagging
just the
together?
wind blows and it just, it's like a hug
Oh,
from your
Dana, you can do
childhood.
better.
It's like nostalgia hits you in the face. It's beautiful.
Something needs to hit you in the face, like my fist.
I see you, the truth kills.
I'd probably get my hands on Square first, though, just to, just so Dana can watch it.
Am I blocked here? Well, look, I'm not trying to make anybody look any way. I just want that whole situation to be over with. The same way I wanted the whole situation to be over with Linda.
Too late.
And I just want this
You did
to be
not want the
over with.
situation over
You
with
know?
Linda.
I've moved on and it's okay. If she wants to say she
You
moved on,
to a
fine.
little
It's
faggot
okay. She
speaking
moved
for
on
you?
from me. Good. Go away. Get away,
I'm
then.
at the I'm,
This is
I'm
go away.
on your panel, you fucking idiot.
Shoe fly, don't bother me. Shoe fly,
Oh,
don't
God.
bother me.
Well, hey, do you want to hear Martin line his ass off?
Who?
Martin.
That's
You
all he
wanna
does
hear
is
his ass off?
lie.
I don't mind. I don't care.
Well, here we go. So Martin is, he's an evangelical online preacher.
Oh,
So
Lord.
He wanted to start a nonprofit, giving away Bibles, and well, lo and behold, the cable guy came to hook his cable up, and he became his new best friend. And his name was Ben. According to him, they're such good friends, And well, now all of a sudden, like the name's different. His brother in Christ is different. He knows who Creek Squad is, though.
Well, Dana thinks she's Jesus.
His brother does.
Shit. They got some shit in common.
No, this guy. Hang on, I'll play it for you. Let's see here.
I don't ever watch
course you
Martin
blocked
stuff.
Lady
Like I said,
Tracy.
I just saw him on ADs.
I don't blame you. Yeah, it's rough.
This is Square shit. This ain't Dana shit.
And
This is
I only,
Square
like I
shit.
said, I go to ADs lately because it's where you get the scoop on
Lately?
everything. It's all in
Did
one
you just say
place, like
lately?
TMZ, current
You're not
affair.
lying.
You know, it's like,
You watch
appreciate
everybody's
you,
shit.
AD. You serve a purpose.
Here we go.
Shout out to AD.
All right, so this is straight. Oh God, there he goes. Oh, stop it, Martin. Slow down. All right, so here he is on his channel, whatever it is, whatever name it is this week. He's a serious YouTuber.
Square, are you still alive? Do I need to do a wellness check?
All right, so here we go.
I might be afraid for your life, I think, Square. Are you alive?
Uh-oh.
Are you alive,
Right,
Square? I'm
Here
worried.
we go. Here we go. Oh, fuck it.
I think it's time for a wellness check.
It's not working.
Aw.
Yeah, Martin's used his powers.
Bless his heart. You just gotta, give him to God, Rich. Just hand him to God and say, "Here, God, work on him."
Well, we could give him to Johnny, because I don't know if you know, Johnny's a healer now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, you
Well,
didn't know that?
no. I miss a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I miss a whole lot. I do.
You lying to almost fucking 150 people.
The truth kills. I don't care if AD likes me. I don't care who likes me.
Don't nobody like you.
And I don't think that Rich is over here simping. I think he's talking. He's just on a panel. He's not here in support of me. He's not here in support of Square. He's just up here being himself.
Who am I simping for?
Now, how
He
long
said,
was that
and
I
what's
didn't
Rich
talk?
doing up here simping, and that's not the case at all. I just welcome
No, you
anybody.
can't be up here. You're not going to be up here with that picture Slice. So change your picture if you want to be back up here.
What happened?
She's got a picture of me with my face. Like, you're not doing that. You ain't going to straight up disrespect me and think you're going to be on this panel. You can talk your shit, but you're not going to have that picture up. So you decide now, do you want to stay up here and keep talking shit, or do you want to go live or go in the comments or something?
Oh, God.
Is that one better for you?
She can't go in the comments. Block her, you don't fuck.
No.
Lady Tracy,
You better make your
Outlaw
picture
is
bland.
blocked, you mean? Okay.
Y'all see the private chat is
I didn't see that it was hit there, and it just says it's Sly. She's like, "Why am I blocked, pussy?"
That
No,
one better?
I don't go to the back chat. I don't ever read none
So,
of
Square, do
that.
you make the rules
I mean,
about whose avatars, or is it Dana? Or do you and Dana both make the rules for Dana's
Dana,
page?
do you want me to let her up here if she's gonna have pictures of people that are meant to humiliate, make fun of them? Yes or no?
No,
This is a
she can
picture
come
of
up
Gene
as
holding his
herself. I
wife.
mean, Rich has his
All
picture, or
right.
she can just put
Now
up
switch
S
your
for
picture,
Sly. I
Amanda.
mean,
You got one last time, or I'm gonna fucking kick you. And this time you can say I kicked you and not be lying.
he's not
I don't know
simping.
what
He's
that
just
is.
here.
Is that one
Y'all
better,
are
you
just
little
trying to
turkey?
cause problems where there are none. You can
Kinda
hit
looks
the
like
link
you and
to
Dana's
Truth
fish
Kills.
head.
Could somebody drop the link for the Truth Kills so they can feel like
No,
they're
Square, keep
part of
blocking
this?
them all.
I
I'd
ain't blocked
appreciate
nobody
it.
here lately.
Bullshit, you
There's all
fucking
types of people.
five
There's all
people
types
reach
of
out
people.
to me on
Oh,
IG telling me you
okay.
blocked.
Back. Remember this. Remember this.
I thought you were
Remember this,
done going
y'all.
live, by the way.
She just said that I
Faggot?
spoke about her before she came in here, and I saw her comment. So we're gonna play it back, and we're gonna find out.
Well, the
And
Truth
when I
Kills
show that
don't
you
let the
lied,
door hit you
you're
where
gonna
the good Lord
you're
split
gonna,
you, darling.
yeah.
I don't care what you think. I'm not scared of Sly, and I'm not the one acting like a child.
Who's acting like a child? You're ignoring me like a 2-year-old
I think we
fucking
all
baby.
do.
You fucking infant.
Bag at every other word.
So why don't you
bitch,
stop
everything
trying
else
to
like
start
that.
problems
Shows
as
you
Oh, shut up,
well,
Square, you little faggot fuck. This isn't even your
and
shit,
go
you
back
little
to
bitch.
where
This is
you
the only
came
control
from,
you'll ever fucking
or
have
for
in
to
fucking
whoever
life
sent
here
you.
on YouTube. Isn't that right, Square? You just
I
can't
didn't
stay
know
off of
care
fucking
what you
YouTube,
said
can
or
ya?
say anything. I don't have to. See,
You
you're
can't control
doing the fucking troll
anything. That's
thing.
why you only have control of kicking and blocking people on YouTube because you're a fucking fag.
Okay. All right.
Now,
Yeah, I got
to
control
be
over
fair,
a lot more than you
to be
think.
fair, Square,
What the fuck you got control over? Grampy's check?
Rich, don't
Grampy's
fucking
pills?
no, I'm just saying because it's the
The
truth.
old
My
people you
granddad
take
doesn't
their
take
pills
fucking
from?
narcotics
How about the
from
couple you fucking
dumbass.
murdered?
See,
The chant was
fucking the
See what?
greatest hits of Worky Verse.
If Dana's not blocking
She's just a
people,
fucking. You're
Square,
just a
Dana
repeater.
acts like she doesn't know how to
Look down
block
at the
people,
chat. There's no one blocked in the past 20 minutes.
I'm not looking at the chat.
I'm muted and away from the fucking
before it
thing.
was pretty active.
I'm talking about before,
Yeah,
and still
because
people
they
are trying
came
to
in
come
a
up,
certain
and
name.
you got them blocked.
Like, I'm not going to let somebody in here that's got C. Wilson, and that's my fucking granddad's name,
There
dude.
was multiple
I'll
fucking
explain this
accounts.
to you.
There was
Hold
multiple
up
accounts
just a minute.
trying
Hold
to
up
And
just a
using their
minute.
picture. Using a picture of
Why
me.
you say I
So what?
act like I don't want to block anybody? If I want to block someone from
Can you hear
my
me?
channel, I
Yes.
will.
Oh, so you do know how to block?
And it's
Okay.
none of your
So do
fucking
you know how to block? Do
business
you know
what
how to
I
block?
do
This is a
on my
lie. This
channel.
is a
And I
lie.
haven't
I
blocked
never did threaten
anyone
Lady
from my
Tracy. This
channel.
is a lie.
Square has.
Play the
Nerd.
video back. Run
Well,
it
I
back.
mean, you're sitting here. You just said Dana wants to
I was
block
talking
people.
to
I don't
Mustard.
want to block anybody. I've told you
That was
and
my
everybody
point.
all
Square
along.
is
I want
blocking
people to. I
everybody
want
in your
people to
shit.
speak.
Well, if you
Yep.
want
Well,
people to
everybody shouldn't
speak,
be
I'm
coming
tell
over
your
blocking
here
bird
people that
buddy
say
to stop
things.
blocking
the
everybody.
same way when I was your
You
mod
think she's gonna
fly and
care?
people would come in and attack you, I was to get rid of them, right?
I what? You
The
were?
same
Yeah.
thing happens just because, I mean, it's no
The
different
fuck if
than
you
that.
were?
Oh my
The
God.
fuck if you
Like, I'm not
Okay.
gonna let Buddy be in here
Why are all these
with
people
fucking the
blocked?
Rocco as his
Because you
property.
have a problem with them, Square?
No, because
it'd
I
be
don't want
different
to
if we were
associate
on
with
your
them, and I
channel,
know,
but we're
and
not
they're
on
not
your
coming over
channel.
here. They're not coming over here to support Dana. They're coming over here to mess with me and to cause shit in the
No, they
chat
were
and to
coming
ask
over
Dana
here to ask
questions.
legit questions to Dana Lynn
Sure,
Hall,
sure,
not Ian
sure.
fucking
Well,
faggot Wilson.
Sure. Oh, okay. Amanda Inepper.
It's Amanda Joe
In the
Sly.
first.
Get it right, bitch. You little fucking faggot fuck.
Oh, you know, being book. Oh my gosh, name calling. Oh, it hurts.
How many times do you
No,
masturbate a
you
day? I'm
didn't
just
attack
wondering.
me, Obrit, or whatever your name is. You didn't attack me. I didn't
Buddy
think it was an attack.
has property on his name, Kay. We don't support that. He ain't got
The
no
only
reason being
person
here.
Square
Miss
supports
Dana,
Kay
you got
is
a
Dana.
hold on. Let me remove this fucking big mouth for a second. Dana, do you care? I mean, you seen what they do to that Rocco dude. I blocked Buddy. He sent a fucking dude to my house. Do you care?
Well, Buddy is kind of the
Hey,
Rocco
I'm not
kinda
talking
crazy.
to you. I'm not
What?
talking to you. Hold on.
I
You
don't
swear?
even
I'm asking
know
Miss Dana.
these people. I just ask if they come over here to my
No, you do
channel.
know, Buddy. That's
You
little
can
own
come and
poo-poo.
attack me,
Little
but
own
don't say
poo-poo.
anything to Square. Don't say anything to Square. You can come and
Okay, well,
attack me,
I'll
ask
unblock him.
questions, do whatever you want.
So you want me to
And
have
then
him
if
in
you
here?
attack Square, then it's over with. Because
Then you want me
he
to
has
have
a
him in
right
here
to
with the
defend himself. If
Rocco?
somebody comes in and attacks Rich, Rich, do you need a wrench so you can protect yourself in here? I don't think you do, but I mean, I'm just saying, I don't want
If I get
anybody being
blocked,
attacked anywhere.
If I get blocked, I'll
Rocco, or do you want me to unblock little Buddy with the fact that he's got Rocco is his property name? Like, we're
Yeah,
against that.
yeah, he can be unblocked and come in and say what he needs to say to me. I don't know Rocco. I don't know who that is. He can come in
Well,
and
it's
say, I mean,
another
maybe he's
person
coming to.
it's another person they troll, and that they went over there with fake accounts and stuff, and he's a little own poo
Well,
poo
if
who
they're
AD's
here
been having issues
listening,
with.
if they're here listening, they're here for a reason. Maybe they're listening. I mean, I don't know what they're here for. If he's not here to attack me or you or Rich or anybody in chat, then unblock him. Let's see what he's got to say. Is he the same one that made the funny song about me? I get mixed up. Is he the same one that made the funny song about me?
It's Buddy. It's Buddy. It's Foo Foo, and I unblocked him. But he's got that Rocco is another dude that they fuck with, and
Dana,
I
he's the one
thought
that
that
does
we
the
were
really
both against that.
PBR.
I thought we were both against that.
I am, but I
So that's
also
why I
want
blocked
to
him.
know what he has to say. I mean, I understand where you're coming from. I do. And I am against them bullying even Rocco. I don't want anybody to
All
be
right,
done that
finally,
way.
she fixed her picture. All right,
I don't
here,
want
I'll drop
anybody
off
to be
then.
done that
I'll
way.
drop off. I'll let you
I don't
run it,
want you
Dana,
to drop.
then, because I mean, I thought that and she's they're just doing stuff because they know I'm gonna block it, and then they're saying it's control, and they're just making a whole scene out of this. Is what they're doing. Like, do you have a problem? Then I'm
But
blocking
they don't
me.
understand is that we are against everybody doing this to everybody. And I just want to hear what everybody's views are on it. I mean, I want to understand if somebody's trolling somebody, what they did to them. What I want to know what happened. I mean, maybe he's here to explain what happened. I don't know. I don't know anything about what's going over there, and I'm not trying to pass judgment on him when I don't even know this person. That would be wrong of me. So I'm just trying to think outside of the box and see what everybody has to say.
I'm just saying they keep saying, like, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. You already told
I
me
know
that,
the truth, though,
I do
Square.
what.
I know the truth. I know the truth. So it don't matter what they say or what they think. Because they're just doing it to get under your skin. And it's not bothering me, so don't let it bother you.
No, I'm not letting the person from fucking Bambi's that came over up here that sounds like Peter Griffin. No. Now, Cash.
I see you, Drea. I see you, Dre.
What's up, Cashville?
Hey, Andrea.
I'm surprised you're not blocked, Cashville. Shit.
Buddy is unblocked, and you're not blocked. You shouldn't be. Let me check, Andrea.
Yeah, you blocked her last time.
Oh man.
No, I
Y'all,
didn't.
if I jump
Andrea and
off
I have
just
been
a
getting
second, I'll be
along.
right back. My
It's all
phone's on
right. I mean,
3%.
I
I
don't
got,
have any reason to block her.
I'm coming right back though.
No, last live you did.
Oh shoot.
No.
I'm still here, but just in case it dies.
Are you still Andrea Knows, Andrea? Or never mind. Never mind. I'm just looking.
I'm gonna mute for just a second, y'all.
So Seeper's
Okay.
blocked here too? Shit, everyone's blocked here. Well, damn. Shit, Hellbilly's blocked here too? Square, why are you blocking? Hellbilly supports Dana. Why the fuck are you blocking Hellbilly?
You just like telling lies, don't you?
Hellbilly's messaging me right now telling me he's blocked on fucking StreamYard.
Oh, on
Who's
StreamYard?
lying?
Well, he
Oh
shouldn't
my
be
god, are
blocked
you
on
fucking more
StreamYard.
retarded than I thought you fucking were?
All right. You know what? Bye. Fuck you. Stupid. Man. Loud, obnoxious fucking all the fucking time. Yeah, I will block you trolls. And guess what? She don't give a shit. That's what you don't fucking get. Unless you got something legit to say other than this dumb shit, you know, of somebody who really don't give a shit, they're just saying it to fucking fuck with me, then, you know, fuck off.
Yeah, how many people did you just ban?
You got me blocked too, bro.
Do y'all? Oh yeah, y'all are just saying that. Y'all are trying to fucking
Dude, I'm
troll.
sitting here
Shut up.
looking
Ain't
at
no
the
one got
ban
y'all
list.
blocked.
There's like 4 people that just got banned.
You're looking at the ban list. How are you looking at the ban list?
It says Frederick Douglass, Peter Griffin. Those are the last 2 in the last 15 seconds.
Yeah, why? And you know that those are both trolls that said stuff. That's why they're
I
banned.
don't know who it is. I just.
Okay, well, don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, I'm not. I'm just saying, dude. It's like. There's another one.
I just
didn't
banned
hit
an
that one.
account.
Brett
I
Favre.
did.
See, you motherfuckers don't get it. Like, I mean,
Dude.
when all the workyverse comes in here and they're saying shit to get at me, she's already told me I can block them. And if you don't
I
like
know.
it, you can get the fuck going.
It's not about you all the time, Square. It's fucking.
Well, you're not fucking talking about it.
Do what?
There, is that the reaction you wanted?
What was it?
Fucking
I didn't
shut
hear you.
up.
You telling me to shut up?
God damn.
Are you telling me to shut
Talking
up?
about
Square?
shit, so I'm talking back, and then you're saying, "Oh, it's not all about you." You're fucking
Well,
running around. You're just running me
it's
around,
not.
all round and around and around. I'm about to fucking kick you,
Well,
and then you
kick me,
can bitch
bitch.
about that.
Kick me, bitch. Go
Fuck
ahead.
you.
Yeah, kick me,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you're a bitch, and you're a
Fucking
fucking fat
pussy.
motherfucker hiding behind an Inspector Gadget fucking photo,
Come on, keep talking.
motherfucker.
Keep talking, motherfucker.
Fuck
Kick
you. Who the fuck
Fuck
are
you,
you?
Square. Kick me. Kick me, pussy.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
God damn, dude. Fucking go outside. Eat a cheeseburger. You look like you're fucking 80 pounds. Getting a
I
hunchback,
weigh
Square. You gotta stop
160
laying in
pounds.
the
I weigh
bed.
160 pounds, you fucking
Oh,
idiot.
fucking
Now
bullshit.
you're gone. Yep, 160. Fucking check my goddamn medical record, you dumbass. You got a bunch of background noise, Cash.
What's up, Cashy Poo?
Square, you don't weigh no 160 pounds, bro. You lying.
Yes,
He
I do.
probably weighs like 120.
All right, here. I'm
No,
gonna
bro,
fucking
you
get
weigh
on.
like
I'm
95
gonna get on the
pounds, bro.
scale. I'm getting on the
Yeah,
scale
get
right now.
your scrawny
You'll
ass on the
see.
scale. Get your
Put your
scrawny
quarters in
ass
your
on that
pocket.
scale, boy. Do as you're fucking told.
I
Just
came
get
up
on
with
that
the idea,
scale.
dumb bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Get on there for me, bro. Let me see.
I mean, everybody always
You
says
must be
I'm
like
lying,
6'7"
so yeah, we
or
will.
something, bro.
No, I'm 5'11".
You got some heavy bones, don't you? I know
No.
it. Your body's about 100 pounds, but your head is about 60.
What's that say? Hold on, we'll do it
2
again.
pounds. It said 2
No,
pounds.
that's a
2
fucking
pounds,
that's
bro.
a setting. That's a setting, bro. Shut up. It's a setting, bro. Calm down. Now.
What kind of
Damn it.
bro?
I'm bending down. Hold on a second. Fuck, man. See, it records the weight. That's Brownie's weight.
112.
Hold
That's
on.
it. 112. That's about right.
No, that was not 112. It said 1. I haven't stepped on because I'm bending down to try to let y'all see the fucking thing. I'm gonna have to wait. I gotta stand straight up. All right, standing straight up. Error. This fucking thing. Need to get a new one. All right, here it is. There we go.
What do you weigh?
165. 165.
All right.
Booyah.
All right. Step on there.
Tell me I'm lying about
take your
something
head off
fucking
and then
trivial as
step on.
weight. The fuck?
Your body's about
My head ain't
95
no.
pounds. Your head's about 70.
And this fake C-Love account can get out of here because don't nobody support him or
Where
let
did
him over
Cashville?
here.
Where did Cashville go? Did you just kick Cashville or did he drop off?
No, he dropped off. I ain't
Oh,
kick
he'll
him.
probably come back in. Dan, are you gonna step on a scale for us?
Yeah, because I bent down. Here, I'll do it again one more time for you.
You're gonna
It's not
bend
gonna be
down while
accurate
Mustard
if I'm
puts his dick
fucking
in your
bent.
ass?
If I'm bending
You know
halfway
how to
off the
bend
damn
over, all
thing.
right.
All right, you keep. I'm gonna give you one more time out. So, all right. All right. Nothing in my hand besides the phone. Standing on it. Straight. Gave an error. I don't know why it keeps. See, there's something wrong with this scale. That time it said 160. So, yeah, but when I went to the doctor last, it was 160 something. So, it don't matter. What's the point about my weight? Who cares? Oh, yeah, that's what I got. I got some weights in my pocket. Yeah.
you in a minute.
I don't know who this fucking person is, but
What's up, Carrie?
whoever you are.
I'm darling.
Who?
What's up with the clothes?
That's Drew.
Who is this?
Darling.
I don't know you. Sorry.
Drew?
How
Yeah,
you doing?
That's Drew. He's always going around, folks. You know, I think he's just like a little troll or something. I don't know.
they're all trolls, man. They're all trolls. You can't deal with
But
trolls.
I didn't lean forward. No, but they're worse than trolls. They're like people that are like these people are interfering in my real life, having several fucking times.
Man,
Now they're abusing now they're abusing processes and everything else.
these trolls I had DDoSed my servers. They ran me out of Discords. They did all kinds of things. You can't deal with the trolls. You have to fight back.
Oh
They
no,
don't know how to fight.
I tried talking back and fighting back, and see, then they started to take that and frame it like, look
That's
what
why
he
Dana
did,
can't
So I'm not
for
buying
them.
into them.
They're sickos, man. They I don't know what made them, but they're like bottom feeder.
Oh, okay. So you're basically letting us know that that person is actively recording us. Well, then people can go over to that chat if they get blocked.
What's up, Angela?
Who's recording us?
Oh, now Drew's
I'm
banned.
not.
There
I'm
goes
just gonna
Drew.
let it go.
You
Yeah.
missed the
Keep
dead
talking.
prostitute mom comment.
Oh, I'll get that. Thank you very
I'm
much.
sure you will. Yep. What about Father Bod? How about that one?
Just like when
Angela,
you
is
block
my
stuff, I guarantee.
audio still
Yeah, I can hear you. Who is that?
bad? I didn't know if Angela was telling me my audio was bad.
Do you think we're get is there somebody in here that might like bomb your stream?
No.
That's what I didn't know you, so that's what I'm concerned about.
No, I wouldn't do that, man. I'm not that kind of person.
Well, I want to believe you, but yeah, we're
Oh, I
just gonna take some baby steps. I'm letting you up here.
I appreciate that. I'm not a troll.
I'm trying to take your word for it, but you know how many times people come on here and say that, and they're just somebody new that's fucking with them now.
Well, they're
Happens
everywhere.
all the time.
They're like freaking animals. They just take over everywhere, and they just.
Oh, I appreciate
bully
you,
people.
Angela. I think it might be mine. I don't. It's my stuff just ain't good out here. I know y'all make
No,
fun of
what
me
it
about
is
it. but it's really
there's a
not.
noise. There's a refrigerator. There's like a air conditioner unit or something
That's
running in the
the
background.
I had no. It's my I had to go charge my phone. I had to.
But there's like
There
this
you go.
noise, like
There you go.
it sounds like
Yeah,
a fan
that's my.
that's going constantly.
Well, yeah, it's like a generator thing. It's okay. I turned it off.
Yeah.
I had to charge my phone some. I'm sorry.
But I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you
It
guys
was
alone.
dying. That was me. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't know y'all could
See,
hear it
like
that loud.
they're doing stuff like this, and they've called and they swatted people. They supposedly had swatted this other person
Isn't this
that's up here on
evidence
the
for
channel.
you? I mean, why are you
We were
blocking it
friends.
if it's evidence?
Well,
That's why I'm showing it on the screen. And
I
how
mean,
do you know
don't
I'm
you
not
need your
taking
evidence for your
screenshots
court
before I
case?
block them?
You guys have a nice day. F the
Yeah,
troll.
well, this isn't going to be evidence related for that.
Big Red, get your big red ass out of here. I don't want you
I did
here
not
then,
make
because you
fun of
can't
Dana.
afford to lose
What did
much
I
of
do?
anything. You can't afford to lose much of either one of those things. So bye-bye. You didn't have, this isn't, the bus station or the airport. You do not have to announce your departure or your arrival, but I appreciate you. Look at me, I'm Big Red, look at me.
You have a PDF. Oh, so I'm a PDF, huh? I didn't know I could be a computer file.
Hey, Killer B.
Yeah, I know who you are. That's the Peter Griffin dude. That's the guy that
Oh,
came on the panel. Sound like Peter Griffin.
Oh, the PETA guy. Yeah, he he was enunciating just right the other day.
No, he didn't. And I know where you come from and everything. Like I know. Oh, I knew all. I found out all about it later on. No, I got a call.
He didn't
I
get
can't
me
watch
crazy.
everything.
I just thought it was
I can't
funny.
watch everything. I got
I
a
know, but
phone
you
call about
said
it
that you
because there
don't
are
watch them
because
because
you
you
know
don't want to engage, and now you watch them and you engage nonstop, and now there's an EPO coming your way.
unlike it seems to you, because and I gotta remove you because you can't help yourself from running your mouth. Unlike it seems to you, there is people that care about me. Just because there's a majority that are fucking targeting me and participating in this, don't mean anything, you know.
There's only one person
And
that
you know,
supports you.
you should and you should. Oh, there's only one person.
Zampy is an
And you
enabler.
should, and you know what? You shouldn't be knowing about anything that
I
you
shouldn't
just
be
mentioned.
knowing
Like that. Yeah, you shouldn't know about stuff. The fact that you know about it shows how frivolous and false it is.
about what you did to Brookie.
Hey, Big Red, how much do you
No,
think
We
I
all know
weigh?
what you said
there's
and did to
nothing
Brookie.
I
I've done.
want to make a
No,
wager with you. Hit the
you
link,
don't.
Big
If
Red.
you keep running
Yeah.
your mouth,
Hit the link.
keep running your
We all
mouth, you're about to be gone for good.
we all saw it. We all heard it.
Hit the
You didn't
link,
see
Big
nothing.
Red. I
No, you
want to make
didn't.
a
Do you
wager
hear her?
with you. I want
Do
to make
you
a
hear
wager
her?
with
Do
you
you,
about the
Miss Dana?
scale.
She can't
Do
hear
you
us,
hear
Zampy,
her
if you
now?
keep talking over her.
Who?
Do you hear Sly? You can't hear Sly, can you?
No, I can.
Oh,
I
she
can
can
only
hear
hear
me.
you.
Oh, she can hear.
Okay, good. Bye, bitch. She's sitting up here
Yeah, I
saying,
can hear
trying to
you.
lie and say, what about the EPO? And I said, well, you shouldn't even know about that. You know, the fact that you know about it and they're going around parading about it shows that it's fucking false.
Yeah.
And that she's not scared of me at all. I done had a
Right.
lawyer look at the shit and fucking say that it's clear to him and would be clear to anybody else too that it's fucking false. And y'all just keep saying this shit and doing it, and you're gonna look fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And you
They
already are.
do.
Sly, you didn't
They already
see or
do.
hear shit. You don't even like shut the fuck up. Oh, it was a bitch move. Well, I guess you're gonna call this a bitch move too, because you're one of them people that like to tag me all the time to where I had to turn my mentions off. Bye bye.
Well,
I'm
Big
gonna
Red,
keep
drop
blocking
down
because
it
it makes
since you're
all
at
you
work.
motherfuckers angry.
Since you're at work, Big Red, drop down in the chat where everybody can see your response. I want you to
And
tell
unless
everybody what you think I weigh, and then I'm going to go get some scales, and you're going to pay me. You're going to pay me for every pound you're off. So you drop in the chat what you think I weigh.
so, I mean, unless she tells me, you know, like, oh, don't block them or unblock them, y'all, you ain't got there's no need to bitch about it because
Right.
she knows what I'm battling.
Because I've battled it. It might have
And
been
I
different
can
names, but I've been through it
take
too.
y'all doing stuff and saying stuff, certain stuff, but when you're in here and you're just constant, you know, you're not talking to Dana at all. It's clear you're here for me. I mean,
Exactly.
you know, anytime Dana's went live before, there's people in here that never have been here, you know, so I don't want to hear that shit. I really don't. And if she's got a problem with something I'm doing, guess what? She can see everything that y'all see when you're up here on panel, so she don't need you to tell her because she sees it.
Tony, what you doing today? Tony, Michelle, what you got to add to the conversation? You want to hit the link?
Oh, there's another fake account in that block list I just seen of yours, Miss Dana. I'm looking. You must have blocked it.
Who?
Oh, it's something. I don't know why Hillbilly was blocked, but I just found him in here. He was blocked. I don't know why,
Huh.
but
He
you're
wasn't
about
the
to be
other
unblocked,
day.
Hillbilly.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
he
wasn't the
wasn't.
other day.
And
So
he
could
hadn't
you
done
go
anything to
in?
me. I'm doing it right now. Yeah, I'm unblocking him.
Right, but could you
I'm
go
even
in and
letting
take any
Sly.
other
I'm
mods
even
I have off because somebody's blocking and I know it's not me. And if you didn't block him, then the other two people that I have as mods is one of the ones who went in and blocked him. And I'm not naming the names of the
Okay.
mods. You just go in and just
I'll take
unmod them.
I've got, well, here's the thing. I only have a few standards, and that's me, Bird, Berlinetta, Kentucky, and Sandra.
Oh,
I
Birds
mean,
ones you can
you
stay.
know,
Berlinetta
and
can stay. I thought I
Sandra,
didn't know they
Kentucky.
were
Yeah,
ones. Yeah, take
I
those
don't think
two
any
off.
of them. I don't know how Hillbilly got.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
I mean, I don't think they did it either, but I mean, they can come back in and I can remodel them later when they come back in. It's fine. I'll explain.
Gotcha,
You know, it's no
gotcha.
big deal.
All right, I fixed that. Hillbilly, I apologize. I don't know how you got blocked, dude. I really don't. And me and you just hung out and talked last night, so I mean, you know, I didn't.
Oh,
I
that
wouldn't have done that on
hillbilly. You're talking about that
Yeah.
hillbilly? Oh, yeah, I blocked
Mhm.
that fucker. I blocked that
No,
fucker.
no. Little Hillbilly, the one that's Gene Team, that one.
No, I'd never block him. I wouldn't block him. But no, Hillbilly, I did block that stupid fuck for his own good. And if he knows what's
Oh,
good
this
for him, he'll
guy.
back the fuck up out of here
I got the
today.
wrong Hillbilly.
That's
I didn't
one of
get the wrong
Seeper's dick
Hillbilly.
suckers. That's one of Seeper's dick suckers. You know, he's right behind Wade.
I thought I had the right
He gets to lick
Hillbilly
Wade.
because
He gets to lick Wade's chin when Wade's done. I don't need Hillbilly in here. Yeah, that one can stay gone. That one and Jules 07 can stay gone. And 2 sickies, they can stay blocked. How about that?
Jules, are they down there now? I'm looking in the list
No,
on
that's just
YouTube. While you're scrolling.
those are just the people I know that I have blocked in the past. So yeah, they can all stay blocked, but the rest of them, whatevs.
Is Little Hillbilly little? Yeah, that's Little Hillbilly right there with that picture. I'm making him an approved user, so he's not
No,
blocked.
not
But I don't
that
know how.
one. No.
No,
That is
not
Creep
this one.
Squad.
Not this one. Yeah, I got rid of him.
Yeah,
I got rid of him.
I don't want him nowhere near my channel, cause he gonna wind up getting his whole family hurt. And he knows
we
what
just
I mean.
don't.
He knows what I mean, so he better watch it. I don't want to have to put his shit out like I did Seeper. Stay over there, Hillbilly.
It's not about being afraid of a cartoon character's voice. Like, we didn't come up here to entertain trolls today and let them up on the panel. Like, we opened the panel up for people like, you know, maybe Carrie or Andrea or Bird or Berlin, you know, people we know that ain't on no fuck shit. And I'm even willing to let people up that we don't really know.
You mean like people that are going to further your agenda, right? You want somebody that's going to be a yes man. If they're not going to further your agenda, they can't come up. So like me, if I tried to come up, I'm assuming it would be like it was last week, where I never said a word on the stream. I just sat there with my camera on showing the beach where I was at, because it was kind of loud on the beach. And I couldn't get a word in, and then Square kicks me. He just kicks me for no reason. I never said anything to anybody, him or Dana. He just kicked me off and was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna have him up here."
Everything except a son of a bitch, just about. Now here's somebody. Oh no, this is here. I'll prove I wasn't scared to have this dude up. What do you want, man?
Yeah, you're doing Square. You're still sucking dick,
Carry
buddy.
on you old
Still sucking dick, buddy.
Ain't nobody, yeah, I
Listen,
guess
you really
I
grind my gears. You also suck dick, don't you? You suck dick
No.
for a pack of cigarettes.
Hello.
For a pack of cigarettes.
I bet you let
Good
them hit your
Lord.
bum for some meth.
Okay, whatever you say.
Yeah. Do you talk to your father with that mouth?
Do you talk to your mother with that mouth?
Yeah, listen, my mother died when I was 7. That's very insulting.
Well, you know.
Yeah, you've brought up past trauma, and
I'm
now I've
sorry
got to
for your
report you up
loss.
to the YouTube gods. I want my restitution.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, but you know, you brought up my father, so I brought up one of your parents. You know, it's kind of tit for tat.
Yeah, listen, I said none of the sort. I'm retarded. I'm Peter. This is against my rights.
What'd you do, Crimson? I missed it. What'd you do?
Crimson, if I may have blocked you, in the heat of
Crimson just
things. I don't
reminds
know. You
me
wasn't doing
of
anything.
that little
Crimson,
Okay,
one of my
Square, I've
no
got a
hard
question
feelings,
for
man.
you, buddy.
I hit Berlinetta too.
5/15/24, am I right?
You know.
Crimson reminds me of one of my little
Oh yeah.
brother's friends.
Thanks for
Yeah,
just confirming what I knew.
5/15/24.
Yeah, thanks
That,
for just
you
confirming
know,
what I know. You know, you're
that just
doing
don't
that
keep.
because that's the date. That's the date of a fucking court hearing. Like, oh, 5/15/24, 5/15/24. You know, and then people wonder why I block. You can't just be up here and be civil. Oh yeah, I didn't like. I haven't noticed Crimson's names. That's what I'm saying. I must have hit him in cross because like earlier I fucking accidentally hit Berlinetta. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, Crimson just reminds me of that little friend of my little brother's that runs up and like pulls my pigtails or thumps me or puts tacks in my set. You know, always do.
Crimson, I'll look around for your
Necessarily
other account
me,
and
just
unblock it, bud. Sorry. This fucking delay, man. Maybe here, I'm gonna come out and come back. Something must be wrong on my end. Oh shit, Miss Dana fell out. She'll be back, y'all. There she is. Miss Brandy, you're with the Workyverse who are threatening me and everything, and I've told you to leave me alone, stay away from me, and Miss Dana's not gonna mind that I don't want you in here. So, you know. But thanks for making a duplicate account. You know, it just keeps proving people make duplicate accounts all the time, you know. Miss Tony, I don't know you, and you're welcome. You haven't, you know, just she's good. Oh, I didn't know there was such thing, Carrie. Here, I'll unblock her. I don't know why. Miss Dana, you want me to just let you take it? You know, because that's all that people seem to focus on is that.
ways, you know.
And I know what they're
He
doing.
never got
They're focused.
under my skin or nothing. I mean, he tried, but it's okay.
No, not Crimson. I'm talking about do you I said, do you want me to not block people that, you know, are harassing me actively or Workyverse? And she fell out again and is back. Fucking connection, damn it. See, I'll ask her, and if she were to say no, I mean, I would unblock everyone, but, you know, I would unblock everyone, but, you know, but we block people because, you know, that's why that exists. I mean, people as if you need to be told that. Miss Dana, you're just having a little bit of a connection issue. Just give it a second to load, or I don't know. You've dropped off once or twice now, huh? JM, you can take a time out. I mean, we all know you got multiple accounts, so it don't matter. You know.
And you think I'm gonna keep switching accounts just to get a fucking one-liner in? Fuck you, you little fag.
I mean, see this dumb stuff. People
I'll
are
just
trying to
take a
come up in the
timeout.
back, but I'm not letting them up till Miss Dana's up here and I have communication with her.
Maybe I'll go up there. Let me see. Do I have a link? Hey, there's the link. Let me mute my TV. I don't need any background noise.
Yeah, I know. You guys are relentless. Yeah, that's cool. Miss Dana, I can hear something now. Yeah,
Okay, can you
Shane,
hear me?
just give me a second.
Oh,
Yeah, do you trust me with who I blocked? Can we just settle this? Because they keep saying and like I blocked that person that tags me all the time and shit with them.
yes. If they come in here, if they come in and they're trying to get a reaction out of you in any way, whether it's with a name, a picture, or what they say, and you want them to be gone, you have the authority to make them gone. And if they don't like that, that's their problem. The same way
Yeah,
they would
so
get rid
from
of
now,
you or me at their channel. So,
yeah,
I
so if
mean,
y'all come
doesn't
in
mean you'll
now
be
and alter
blocked
anything,
forever.
don't say anything to me. Then just yeah. Huh. I'm gonna bring Shane up.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think he
and
wants
the
to
next
talk.
Who?
I don't know. I want to make Shane. He said he wanted to come up, and there's some other guy named Noodles. I don't know who he is. Hello, guys. Welcome.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Howdy
What's
do.
up?
Yeah, Carrie Bridges told me to come over here. She said that that Dana's really good. And, you know, what does it mean when someone tags you? Because
What's
people do that to me
going
all the
on?
time.
Like they just constantly like I have a huge group, probably about like 100 to between two, somewhere in there, and there's a few key people that had got this started and tried to make it a trend, and people carried it on, and it's just all of like a witch hunt against me. Like I'm bad. They know all this and that, but all of my most
you
of the
get that too?
interactions. Well, the way it started was, yeah, some of them started to be my friends, and they were already recording stuff and had this plan. They were buddy trolling me, as they call it, and I never knew or heard of any of this stuff, so it caught me completely off guard.
Yeah. Did they call you a pedophile yet? Did they do that to you?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
now they're calling me a pedophile supporter because they know, and they're coming. They're saying that they're going to come and demonstrate locally, and it's all because I was on a panel one time with this person that it came out later that maybe that and I'm not saying maybe or whatever. I'm just saying it's alleged because I still I never heard from. Like I seen one video, and there's stuff in the video that's alleged that wasn't in the video.
Yeah,
What
they
was explained.
they clip stuff. They did that to me. I told the pedophile joke.
And then I had somebody else come and say the granddad, who was a reserve deputy, was allowing it, and then the person they're saying I support came out of prison and found out about it, and then didn't do anything.
The
Well, they
cops
didn't
are
say that
involved.
to
The
me.
judge is
Like,
involved.
when I was on the panel, though, she didn't say. She just said that her son, done so. That's it. So how was I supposed to know? Like, what was I supposed to do? Interrogate her to see, because I mean, I wouldn't think if somebody said their son done something that they are automatically involved, But it's just ridiculous. Like, and I wish I would have never got baited into having those discussions with any of them, because now they've taken that and they're using it fuel for the flame, for the fire.
Yeah, but just so you know, they do that to everybody. It happens to a lot of people.
I mean, like, I've had people come to my house, film it, and I've gotten an altercation. I got people filing false stuff with the courts.
Yeah.
Just trying to use the courts to harass me.
Yeah, they do that to me.
Like, well, I mean, I don't know how you can handle it. I've got, you know, some things that I have to deal with, and it's too much added stress. Like, but
Yeah, well,
on the same time, like, it's gotten so big that if I leave off of here, which I've taken some small, like, you know, whatever, not been live or just come over like here to someone else's channel here and there. And it still continues no matter what, like day in, day out, somebody streaming for every hours upon the day. And it's either sniping me, looking at something old about me, or just, you know, and they're just constantly people down the comments saying, threatening stuff. And it's just overwhelming for one person to deal with. Like, when
join the club, so they do it. That's why Carrie probably told me to come over.
Nice to meet you. Well, nice to meet you, Noodle.
Yeah, it can get addictive. Just make sure you put just as much time in real life. I know you do, though. I'm preaching to the choir, but
yeah. And I mean, like right now, I've got the tab switched, so I don't even see the chat because I don't even want to deal with it. But it's like stuff like this, you know, she told me I could block stuff like this. This was somebody that was supposedly a friend of ours that switched. She was against these people and everything, and these people had trolled her and stuff too. But now she's done switched sides because Miss Dana here didn't fall for her bullshit and realize what she was doing and blocked her, cut her off from her. And, you know, now JM wants to come up here, and I don't know what.
Yeah, you blocked me, and
yeah, I did. I told you to stay away from me. Did you just hear what Dana said?
I didn't come for you.
You were talking about me.
No, I was not. What did I say?
I told you you was already streaming this morning and fucking talking about me and saying that the birthday party y'all did for Army's fucking soon almost 18-year-old daughter, but not 18. No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was 18 when that happened.
No, she wasn't. Then why was it an early birthday stream? All right, well, just wait. I've already contacted Army. We're gonna get this
about you. I wasn't here for you. I didn't say nothing about you in the chat, and you blocked me.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, you know you are here for me. Your whole channel's about me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Not about you. I started my channel 3
You
years
called the fucking cops and lied, saying that you were concerned, saying that you knew I overdosed, and all you knew that was that I was asleep. You fucking piece of shit. Stay the fuck away from me, whether I'm here or on my channel, motherfucker. Do you?
Xbox, I already know. Hey, JM.
Fuck, I got rid of him.
Yeah, he got rid of me.
Oh, what did he want? I'm sorry, I had walked off for just 1 second.
I told him to stay away from me and everything, and that he was live this morning, saying that I was lying about they did that birthday party for Army's kid, and she hadn't turned 18 yet. She was 17, yeah, almost 18, but she still wasn't 18. And I don't give a fuck if she was already 18, but that wasn't the case. But if she was, like, what kind of fucking 20, 30 fucking year old older persons are gonna fucking sit there and talk the way they did? That was fucking foul. I mean, Filthy did most of it because you all aren't gonna say nothing but shit and chat. But you, I mean, y'all like to have Filthy fucking be the speaker because he's still quote unquote anonymous. Miss Dana, you got a damn echo again. I hate to say it.
Okay, let me see. All right. Well, I guess I can go ahead and end because my phone is only at like 2%. So I'll just go on and end it anyway.
Do you believe
because
that?
it's at 2%.
Let me ask you though. Do you believe that JM came here to talk to you?
I have no clue. I don't know what he wanted. I mean, he's come over before, so I'm not gonna say he wasn't. I mean, maybe he did have something to say to me. I
Well,
don't
see,
know.
now they're gonna say I was wrong for blocking him.
Well, no,
So,
I don't think you were wrong for
you want me
blocking
to-
him. I don't think that either. But
Okay.
I don't know what. I can't speculate as to what. That would be wrong of me to say what his intentions
Yeah.
were here when
I'm a victim. Tell me how I'm a victim, Dana. Please tell me I'm a victim again. Me. Please tell me how I am a victim. Me, I.
That situation is over. I brought it up because they're calling me a pedo supporter, and they called you one too, Terry. Because you shared fucking a panel with Dumb Gene and us and shit. Like, did you just forget that? Oh yeah. Thanks for letting some of us chat, for sure. Maybe I just should let you run your lives by yourself. I don't know.
Maybe
you
think
already
so?
know people are going to say
think-
things square, and they're going to take things their way. You know, and
Wow.
let them. It's okay. Just brush it off. Who cares what they think? Just like I said, if they're blocked today, they won't be next time. It's not that big of a deal. I mean,
Do you know how many people have told this little incel that in 2 years, every fucking body in this chat, all 100, how many ever people's in here, have told him those same exact words? And you think now suddenly you're going to be the voice of reason? You think all of a sudden you're going to get through and he's going to understand what you're saying and say, oh gosh, I've had an awakening. And okay, here we go. I'm just going to ignore all this and I'm not going to get triggered and kick people for no reason on somebody else's channel. You've got to be shitting me. You have got to be like, you've done fell and bumped your head, woman. Jesus Christ.
Paro, I've never made a merch deal with you. Cease and desist any production of anything that's related to my likeness.
Ooh.
and Crimson, I get that too. You know, there's
And
just going to be
false.
some people that just grind your gears. I
that
know
includes
that
your
there's just
narrative.
going to be some people that get under your skin, and you're going to get under people's skin. You know, if they allow you that privilege over them, you know, so be it. That's the way I look at it.
So Square, if you watched my stream this morning, then you definitely watched yesterday, day before yesterday, whenever it was, where I played the clip of you saying you wanted to ejaculate on another man, right? You watched that. But then you turned around and said you never said any of that. Then you get this guy up here on Dana's panel and you tell him all this stuff that makes you out to be a huge victim. Because these people are just, like, there's several hundred of them, like maybe even 1,000 or so. They're just coming after me for no reason. Like, they've just picked me out of a lineup and decided, okay, let's go with this guy. This is the flavor of the week, y'all. We're just going to go after him for nothing at all. Like, you haven't, like, oh my God. You haven't done a damn thing, Square. You haven't done anything to anybody. You're just an innocent little bystander, and you've done nothing wrong. You've taken no accountability. And that goes all the way back to killing 2 innocent elderly people in a vehicle. You don't mention none of that. You don't mention how for months at a time you told everybody you was going to post up pictures of your fucking drug test and your medical diagnoses. You said all that. Nobody told you to say it. You chose to say all of that shit. And for months at a time, you promised people that you was going to post up drug tests. You was going to have your doctor write out some kind of narrative or some bullshit. Like, you had all this shit you were going to do, and that none of that ever came to fruition. That was over a year ago when you said all that. None of that ever came to fruition.
And it's coming. God's gonna kick every one of y'all right between y'all's eyes when you least expect it.
I'm just trying to be, just be on a social media site. I mean, like, I didn't come on here with any, like, I was gonna want to troll somebody, and that word is so, like, seems wrong to use because this is beyond trolling.
Right. Trolling is, like I said, a great big lie, like the big secret lie about the date that nobody would ever believe. That's a troll, something that's not going to harm his personal life either way. It's not going to interfere with his personal life, but it still fucked with him mentally. That is what a troll is, not what these people do. Y'all suck. Y'all suck. You're not trolls. You're vile human beings. That's what you are.
What are you gonna have for dinner today?
And you don't gotta be anymore. You can stop and turn around right in the middle of the road.
Miss Dana? Miss Dana?
Angela, yeah, that's old news, girl. I let him in on that. Woo. I let that out of the bag a long time ago, sister. That part of it was just, I never put any of Seeper's real nothing out because I knew it was fucking with him, because I knew that he knew that I knew who he really was. And that's why he was so scared and made y'all think I was this big scary person that was a big liar to build himself up so y'all would believe his lies. And y'all did. So I thought, well, how can I mess with him? And he was literally messing with me, doing everything to me that people are doing to Square, except he was involving my children and my deceased child to do those things.
Miss Dana?
So only thing I could do with him was psychological warfare, and I did it. And he was so concerned about that date because he knew that was the only lie I was telling about his raunchy ass. But he had all y'all fooled, didn't he? What doesn't make any sense, Chucky? What do I need? Do you need a puzzle with a few less pieces? You need one of them 10-piece puzzles? I put everything out on Seeper well over a year ago that he was lying about his bars, about everything. He was trying to tell people that's not me. That man's been dead for 3 years. With his stupid laugh. And he had Wade sucking him off from the back, getting a reach around, building him up, and all y'all going along behind him doing the same damn thing, attacking a woman to build up the predator. That's what y'all did. Y'all helped the predator attack and attack and attack. That's what y'all did. That's what don't make any sense, Chucky. And then he did it to Jasmine. And what happened to Jamie? Where did that bitch go? And why nobody still answered the question about Little Payday's concert? Nobody's answered that. Why has his mother not have to come out and explain this shit? Why is no one holding his feet to the fire about that little boy's party? Because all y'all know he's a fucking fraud and y'all keep building him up anyway, right? That's the only explanation.
Miss
Because
Dana, can
I
you
would
hear
be
me?
demanding. What if Upchurch went and told some little old boy he was going to give him a breakout concert? Or not
Miss Dana.
Upchurch. Somebody y'all hate.
Sorry.
A-Cal. What if A-Cal said he was going to do that and he never followed through? But it's okay for Seeper to lie. It's okay for y'all to lie. Well, Angela, we can't really leave Ryan out of it because Seeper says that he's Ryan's right-hand man. We can't leave Ryan out of it, see? That's like saying we're going to hold Hunter Biden accountable, but not his dad. You see how that works, Angela? Mm-mm. No. That's his partner, right? That's what Seeper says. Is it not his partner or is it his partner? I mean, I'm just asking, I'm just speculating, and it's not a crime to speculate. I'm asking legitimate questions. Why did I mean, I would really love for okay. Well, he's pretty. I mean, he said Seeper said he is Ryan's right hand man. That's his words. So is he lying, Angela? I mean, yeah, I love pizza. Okay, Square. I mean, I'm just asking questions. And I wonder about Jasmine. I mean, I don't know if y'all have what's going on, and I mean, I don't know what all's going on really on that side, a whole bunch. But I would really like to talk to Jasmine too. You know, I mean, I don't not in the back streets, like on live. I would love to give her a platform if she wants one. I mean, if she doesn't like me, I understand, but it's fine. I still would like to give her a platform if she ever felt like she needed one, and I would make sure she was, protected either way. But I just want her to explain why she went after me so hard. Was it because really something I did to her, or was it just for Seeper all along? I mean, because like Rich got up here and he couldn't, he was trying to explain the stuff with Power Stroke and how they didn't know what happened with me. But I mean, that all led back to Seeper too. So everybody who has attacked me, every little thing leads back to Seeper. And if that's the case and he's Ryan Upchurch's right man, then I want to know why Ryan Upchurch's right man is attacking me. Right hand man. I mean, I want to know why his partner is attacking me when I've never attacked him. I wish we had a Chick-fil-A near us. I like those the club thing, and you put some of that what is it, the Chipotle barbecue or honey something that comes in the little shaky pack. Oh man, that little sandwich is so good. But we don't have no Chick-fil-A for like an hour, hour and a half. It's sad. Oh, Crimson, it is so good. Making my mouth water, man. Because that sauce, that little packet sauce, I could about eat that on anything. Them French fries. I don't do a whole lot of fast food, but if I see a Chick-fil-A, I'm getting it. I tell y'all what, I went by Sonic. I went by Sonic just basically because I wanted one of those Route 44 ice waters. So I went to get that, but then they had these little chicken wrap things. So I said, well, I'll just try one of those. Y'all. It just didn't taste like nothing. It tasted like the package. You know, when you buy shredded cheese already shredded, it tastes like the package that would come in. It's gross. Don't do that. Kira. Yes, I do love Wendy's chicken wrap, especially that spicy one. I like the Wendy's. It's got to be, the food's got to look good to me. It ain't just because like McDonald's food just don't look good. It just looks like something that would come out of a vending machine. One of those hot vendings at the hospital or something. So if I'll even do Burger King every once in a blue moon, but I would have to agree that Wendy's got some good chicken. I got some good chicken. But that one of my littles had some of them chicken nuggets from Burger King that they had some sauce added to them jokers. Y'all, if you eat them things, get a fork because that oil is gonna be up to your elbow, and it ain't good. It ain't good. I'd skip that. I wish more people would do mukbangs. Does anybody in our community do those? Like go to the restaurant and sit down and do that. Oh Lord, Judy. Come on, Judy. I don't know what I'm gonna cook for supper tonight. It's just such a pretty day. I don't feel like really having anything hot. Might do some type of pasta salad or something. Maybe some. Mukbang. That would be fun. Somebody should do mukbangs because I think that they are so funny when people really get into them. And you can see the look on people's faces. That would be good. For somebody, there's an idea for somebody. I don't have that many restaurants near me, so it wouldn't be fun for me. And the ones that are near me, we just got. Now, I will say up there in Greenwood, they got them Arby's, And they got like 3 restaurants in 6 months right there on the little main strip up there. It's it's nothing good, but you can't eat in front of people, Carrie. I like to watch people eat. I guess it's just so weird, because to me, food is, a way to share love, and it nurtures people. And so I love to like break bread and have meals with people and watch them enjoy the food and watch them eat. And especially since I've had so many problems with my gastric bypass, and I'm still not able to eat much, and just being able to watch people eat a normal amount of food to me is relaxing and soothing. I know that may sound crazy, but it is. That girl mentality, I reckon. Eat. And when she takes a bite, she usually covers her little mouth, to chew. And she'll, when she's done eating, she'll come and join us. But she's like that. She doesn't really like for people to watch her eat either. Or she'll just wait till everybody else is done and go back later and sneak snack, But I know somebody like that too. So proud. Proud of you. Kira, you should do you a mukbang tonight and put it up and eat something that you wouldn't normally eat and let us see your reaction to it. That would be good. Oh, Carrie. Bless your heart. So do you have like crippling social anxiety now, or have you gotten past? No, never mind. Nope, never mind. That's none of my business. I'm sorry. I just do that. Never mind. It's none of my business. Bless your heart. I mean, I know somebody who goes through that stuff too, and bless their heart. Yeah, the person I know that's like that, she was on medication for a while too. Thank goodness she's not anymore. Well, she smokes marijuana, but she doesn't take pharmaceuticals. So I'm super proud of her, and she's doing a lot better with it. She can be in a crowd of about 30 or 40 now, so it's getting better. Oh, absolutely. Sometimes Kara, people think that they're weak. They forget how truly strong they really are, and don't realize that if they fed that strength more than they gave witness to that weakness, that strength would be more powerful. And I'm proud of Carrie for overcoming, what she has in her life. like I said, we've all been through something that may not have broken us, but bent us pretty daggum hard. And we made it through it. Look at us. We made it through it. And even if you're going through that situation now, just know you're going to get through it. And you're going to look back and think, well, I got through that shit. I can make it through this. And you can, you know. And I appreciate people, you know, working through and recognizing their weaknesses, you know, and working on them to make them work for them. And I shout out to Carrie. I'm proud of you. JM, yeah, I said, I told him that I didn't think that you were here. You know, I couldn't speculate as to why you were here. I either way, you know, I wanted you to be able to say, I mean, you must have missed that, but welcome in. I don't know how to let anybody up or anything. If you could walk me through it. Hey, Casey. I don't really know what to do. Yes, there's nothing wrong with asking for help, Carrie. If you sit there and just be dumb and think you know it all and you're going to fix it yourself, that's your first step to failure. You know, people are so think they know everything and just don't want to take any advice from anybody. You know, they think, you know, we all do. I thought I knew everything. I don't know nothing. So what about talking a bit about hurricanes? I'm learning. Thank you, God. But I'm still ignorant. We all are. Yep. Yep. Agreed. How you been, Casey?
Yeah. I went up there last week when she was live, and all I did was shoot. I mean, it's probably, I guess, still up, right? It's still up on her channel. I showed the beach where I was at. If y'all were there, you might remember. I never even got to say a word. The little channel killer just booted me out. But hey, Square can help you build a channel.
So busy here, you know, here lately, and it stood up, but I still don't know how to use it. And like I said, I'm just not technical, and I don't really care to be. I just like simple. You know, if I can just go hit a button, I'm good. Technology is just what to me, but I do appreciate that I can be here. This, you know, as much as I can be, knowing so little, and I appreciate y'all being here. I've been good, Casey. I've been doing good. Just been hanging out. Happy birthday, Casey. Y'all have fun. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here, because I don't want anybody to think I'm hiding from them, I'm running from them, I'm scared of them, I'm using someone else to speak. I'm sick of all those narratives. If people want to come speak to me, you know, in the chats, things get so misconstrued, and I would much rather have a conversation with someone so that I can hear everything. You know, I'm just not just listening, I'm hearing. So Yeah, and I want to be, even if I don't like what people have to say to me, doesn't mean I don't want to hear it. I mean, bring it. You know, I'm not above reproach. I get smited just like the rest of folks. And so I'm with you on that. I want folks to come say what they want to say. Yes, Crimson. It's exactly right. And you don't know what they're trying to infer. You know, it could be something simple. That's why we have just lost touch with humanity. I mean, you can take letters from the 1500s and 1600s and see more passion that they showed their people that were hundreds and hundreds of miles away in a letter. And today we can barely spell out a word "you." I mean, you know what I'm saying? We have lost so much touch with humanity that everything is in a hurry. Everything has to be done now. Nobody has, I don't know. It's just a rat race, and it's just sickening to watch, really, because people don't really have time to sit down. And then society makes so many people paranoid that people start overanalyzing everything. And then they sound, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, if you can speak to someone personally, I think it's best to do that than through text because, you know, somebody says something, the other one gets angry, and then they're like, what? And then from then on, it just goes off of, you know, words, feelings, and that's never a good thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right, Carrie. And people just like the whole butterbean thing. I've said it a million times. That's what I was called as a child by my nanny, my papa's second wife. That's what she called us all. It's not me being mean. If I'm going to call you something mean, I mean, butterbean is just butterbean. It's just cute, funny. I'm not ever trying to dig deep on nobody unless I specifically say something to you, like I did Seeper or Johnny Cashville. I mean, yeah. I pretty much say what I got to say. Square's last pill. Is that you, Kyle? Gotta go. We ain't doing that. See, Carrie, it stuck. It stuck. And it wasn't nothing ever mean. Well, Angela, Google says different for butterbean. Butterbean. Well, that's Google. I'm talking about a personal family story, sweetheart. I'm just telling, I mean, like, you know how women call people Suge, honey, darling, sweetheart? It's just another term of endearment. I'm not calling nobody a chicken head or a trailer park girl. I'm not that. I mean, those are, you know, pretty straightforward. Yes. And they couldn't stand it. The little butterbean and the notebooks and all that. I mean, you know, they think they're so good and they control and they can do things, but when somebody does it to them, it's okay though. Like I've always said, what's done in the dark will come to the light. But anyway, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. And go look again and see what I might want to cook for supper. But I do appreciate all y'all coming in, and depending on what the weather's gonna do the next couple of days, y'all make sure to tune in and watch y'all's weather now, because we've got some weird fronts coming in. So y'all just pay attention to all that. Yes, Carrie, because they ain't got to face me, and I ain't got to face nobody else. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't. I have to answer to God. If I do you wrong here on earth, sure, I can ask for your forgiveness, and you can forgive me, but that still doesn't mean God forgives me. You know, I mean, that's what I kind of try to think about. You know, it's not what I want. I just know that God's gonna get you because He's got me. Woo wee! Has He got me? I mean, He got me good. He took my baby, but it woke me up, and it's what I had to be done. And I accept that because I was imperfect. I deserved it. And I don't want anybody else to have to go through the pain I did, so I'm just trying to help everybody along. Be good people. Most of the time. 5-second rule don't count. You know, that's not being bad. Anyway, y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. I hope y'all have a beautiful afternoon. Y'all go spend time with your families, or if y'all have, you know, a nursing home or some elderly that live close by, y'all go see them. Gnaw their ear, talk to somebody, ask them questions, things you always want to know. Don't put off till tomorrow what you can do today. I love you guys. Y'all have a awesome night, awesome day and night.
I don't really know where.
Is that it for the Butterbean crew? I think the Butterbean crew's done. If I had to guess, I think they finished up. Boy, oh boy. What a show. Oh, I hadn't seen that. I hadn't seen your news report. You'll have to show me to it. I'm trying to put a screen protector on. Don't give me just a second. I gotta see if I can't trim it down or something. Well, why do they make these things like this? Well, either way, I think that's got it. All right. It has been a hell of a day. Yo, I told y'all a couple of weeks, like last week or whatever, the week before last. I didn't go live last week, but it seems like every time I go live, I wind up I get stuck because one of them's going to go live. And look, maybe it's just an idea, Dana. Maybe you should run your own channel, you know? Maybe you shouldn't let Square burn your channel down for you. Because he's going to block people strictly based on their name, like Petey Wheatstraw. He's not going to have legitimate reasons for blocking anybody. He's just going to block. You ought to know that. You talked to Sly about him way before you ever had an encounter with him. So, I mean, you ought to know. Y'all watched this stuff for how long? I mean, how long did you sit back and see Square out here? It had to be a while. I know you didn't just, you didn't just happen upon him. Damn, they make this shit impossible. It shouldn't be. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. They make this a fucking science project to put on a screen protector. It shouldn't be this damn hard. And it's not on a phone. It's not a phone screen protector. Oh well, this will have to work. I'm not ordering another one. This will just have to work. Anyway, all right. Well, yeah, it's a screen protector for this. You see the corner? I had to trim it. It's fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. But they should make it easier to apply them. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to wrap it up. It's been a long day, about 6 hours. Appreciate you guys. I'm probably going to go jump in the pool for a little while. Maybe take a swim. But I'll be around. I will be around. And if anything pops off, trust me when I say I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. And much love to everybody. I'm very grateful. And I will see you guys on the next one. And y'all keep an eye out. Watch these cows. All right. Later, y'all. Appreciate you guys.